What's up, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, man. What's up, Get Lit? Sir Giant, Pizzo Pazzo, Atreides is there, Cuervo, what up, guys? Oh, man. We had some awesome stuff happen yesterday. I don't know if who was here till the very end of the stream, but we had some brand new player that we took off into brand new. He just bought the game like 5 minutes before we ran into him. We took him out into the world and showed him a good time. Pulled him through a storm wall and had him shoot down his very first ship. He literally killed off a ship in his very first like half hour of play, and it was awesome at the end of stream yesterday. So today we got the crew on. We got Jeremy's on, Atreides, myself. Usually how it starts, and then sure Neil will be on later. Hopefully Fire Effects stops by. We'll have the crew on. We'll fate some ships today, and we'll, pretty much do our thing. We're talking about we're all talking about like stream titles and stuff, and it was like another day going around killing shit. So yeah, that would be a good one. Yeah, Cuervo's like an hour before the end of stream because we actually ran into another ship like right after that, shooting that one down. So maybe an hour before end of stream. Just crazy cool. Got Atreides already in, as you guys can see. And my game's not loading. There we go. Yeah, we'll see. Pizzo Pazzo. We shall see. What's up, Harm's Way? How's it going? Yeah, the kind of things in this game, like if you are a gamer, you seek out, the reason you game so much is to like fill up that enjoyment. And more often than any other game I've ever played ever, I have capped out. Like, I've got a cup and it's filled up with just enjoyment of the game. And I hit that yesterday again, where I'm just like, I'm done. Like, the game can't get any better than what just happened here. Like, my mind is blown on how cool it is to take that new player that we were just parked over an island and saw a brand new player, and we took him all the way into tier 3, like right off the bat. Papua New Guinea, wow. Took him into tier 3 and had him kill his first ship. When we killed the ship, Atreides was talking to him, telling him how the ship was sunk, and we got like 1,000 fuel. And the guy's like, "Oh, it feels great. Like we won," And it's just like so good, so good. Free my boy Biglet. Is this a meme? It is. He got banned on the Biglet got banned on the official Discord for saying a foul word. No, wait. Yeah, I think he said a foul word. That's all. Somebody else got banned for a comic. So yeah. Anyways, let's go. I think Jeremy's streaming as well. So guys, make sure you check it out. Oh man. Check out Jeremy's stream as well. Let me see if he's yeah. What's up, guys? Scouting.
He didn't say a foul word. He was showing some Conan Exiles footage.
Oh yeah, that's right. He posted Conan Exiles.
Which had bouncing balls.
Show gameplay from another game.
Yeah.
Instantly.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Clearly.
What's up, Jeremy?
Clearly, the mods are the real griefers.
Yeah.
The game. They're shutting down his ability to be on the Discord.
The real griefer in Worlds Adrift is Rignan Roach on the forums. But I'm trying really hard not to ever like say bad things. I will just say that is the true griefer. I could say a lot of bad things, but then he would be griefing me. So I just don't read any of his posts. Otherwise, you get real upset. Get real upset if you read any of those posts, in the sense of having somebody absolutely like got something up to our top right. My lighting's all messed up.
It's true. It is a boxy looking situation.
Alright.
We saw also at the end of stream yesterday. We saw a literal cube like our bank ship just flying along. and we like didn't shoot at it at all. We're like, oh, cube meta, you know? And the guy was like going along with it. He's like, oh yeah, don't you know cubes are the fastest in the game? We're like, yeah, they're the most effective. Look, pirates don't even attack you when you're a cube. It's too effective.
I don't know if I'm shooting at this. It doesn't look like.
I think it looks like the same ship from yesterday. Let's say hi real quick.
Light it up.
No. Oh, I think it's got a guns. Let's just see if it's the same guys.
Oh, that's like what is
No,
that?
it's the same box that we ran into yesterday.
Why is it here?
Oh, is it got stacked engines?
Yeah, it does though. Why is it here? They just log it into focus,
man.
or is it derelict? Oh shit! Turn around, boys.
I got so many guns.
Oh shit, team!
I think he's got my guns.
He's got our guns. How does he have our guns?
No, my other guns.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the guys we hit up yesterday. The wooden ship.
We're everywhere.
We go swap to front.
What the fuck? I just logged in.
Grab a gun.
Come on,
We're gonna take out their stacked engines.
Orca style.
No.
Aim left. Sorry. I'm turning. Turning left. There you go. You guys have it. I'm pretty sure those are stacked. Jumping off helm to shoot. There we go.
There they go.
They might have been stacked, maybe not.
Sorry.
Oh man.
I've betrayed us.
I'm jumping on them. If you can move us forward, somebody. Before they shoot us more.
Moving forward.
I mean faster.
Okay, yeah, that's the thing. Turn us.
They're warping around like crazy. just
I'm coming back.
they might have my guns. Scan the name if you can.
Right.
I salvaged those engines as they fell.
Okay, cool.
Down right, front.
Okay, I'm gonna
They
jump
didn't
off.
have that.
I'm not trying to. I might like. I think these are the guys we like helped out
That
yesterday.
is the guys at the very at the very end. I think it's a mixture. I think
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
like-
No. It's the box gun platform ship. Yeah. They are all.
I just logged in.
Preparing up, they did some damage. Nothing crazy, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
One. Oh, they have one engine. Here, let me repair this engine. Those engines look stacked. I'm pretty sure they were.
Not sure.
and they look like half stacked. Like
Yeah.
Oh, you got titanium out of one. Nice.
Indeed. Yeah, it's the same wooden box ship. I think these are. They have some
They just went with iron instead.
peacemakers. They have mixed Nemesis Desolator. I guess they have some decent guns themselves. He pulls his friend off. Yeah, this is a box ship, and we hooked them up with some parts. I'm not sure how many they used.
They have like 25 resilience engines or something. They're like real weak.
Yeah. Well, there you go. It's quite an interesting day. Start. These are the guys we sunk completely.
I mean, I don't think we intentionally sunk them completely.
We didn't intentionally. They just didn't have the repair material. They did not salvage or have the iron to repair their core at the very end.
We're full repaired. There's maybe like 100.
Okay, good. I'm just diving them down to the island a little bit, just on their health. Yeah, yeah. You can.
Don't log out over an island. Like.
Yeah, that was a questionable logout positioning there, pals.
They just logged in. Got lit up. Awesome. Yeah. They did a lot more damage yesterday with a wood ship than they did. But they just logged in. They were prepared.
They were somewhat prepared.
They had like 4 people yesterday. Today, not so much.
Yeah.
Like 2 people.
Good job remaking the ship, and now it's dead again.
Yep. Yep. Luckily, they had that one engine. They can figure it out. 4 fuel tanks stacked inside that thing as well. Oh yeah, they do. Oof. Good call, Cuervo. Good call. They have 400 fuel.
I mean, if they don't have anything inside, I guess they could fit it.
No, they don't. They have to have core. They can't fit it.
Yeah, but
No, they just can't fit it.
I think I could fit 2 side by side in the front, 2 side by side in the back, and then the core in the middle. I think it's possible, but very unlikely.
Nope, they have them all stacked. Yep. So
I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt. I want to hang out down there. I can bring you over.
normally wouldn't kill a ship again in the same day. But if we come across you guys again, stacked stuff, we sink it again. Try to be a legit crew and build well-designed ships. Will be way better. Stack stuff dies quick. Trying to let them know. They could fit all those, but I know they don't. And there's only one of these that has fuel.
Oh, got a big. Is that them down here on this island? Okay.
Yeah, on old island.
For some reason, I thought we'd come to the next island.
The only
Down, hang out down
yeah,
there
if you want to check out their ship, it's just right here.
Yes, it is. I just thought we'd moved on and there's a new ship. I was like, oh.
They got wings, a couple wings in front. I like the front wings. I wouldn't hate them for having the wings stacked like this. It's still an issue, but I wouldn't like if the wings were still here. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Crossed. Yeah, that's. I would say that's a step.
It's like barely on the brink of it. It's not like it's cutting into them, but I wouldn't like just down their ship for
I
it.
think in some ways that the game allows you to like cross wings like that. I don't.
It doesn't.
I think
No, it's
I think I've
totally.
seen that, but- No? Okay. Wings clip through each other already. That's what I thought.
These bottom panels are interesting, for sure.
Oh,
This big paneling row they have on their little anvil.
yeah, this little back
Really
drop-in area. I didn't really even notice it. So you can totally see inside. Yeah, wings stacked too.
I don't think the wings are stacked though.
They are totally stacked.
Like crossing each other, I think it allows it. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Maybe
Sneeze.
those. Yeah, maybe they are.
Yeah,
Never
they're.
mind. I didn't.
Yeah.
They were stacked.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
stacked. Their core is stacked.
I am incorrect now that I see what it actually looks like inside.
My God. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is where you start to. Yeah, it's like too far.
Who made you the police?
Us, idiot.
Our
We made
superior force made us the police.
Yeah, dude, this is what this is what
The
I'm
ones
saying.
with the
where
most power are the
it has a
government,
detriment
like,
in some
like,
ways. If they actually made their ship design right and did some of this bullshit, you could. This is like fucking exploity as hell. Like, you could
Like,
really just,
when one of their fuel dies, all their fuel will die. Their core is going to take damage. Their
Yeah,
shipping's
but
going
they
to
can
pop off.
put their fuel in such a position like they
Yeah,
didn't
if-
because
they
they're
did
not
not.
smart enough yet. But they could have put everything in the same spot and protected that spot.
That's what I was talking about. Basically, you can use this exploit and put everything in the center of your ship in the exact same spot, and it won't take any damage. Like, they would just make their bottom anvil way bigger, make their ship like a big fat boy, and then just put everything on this middle deck. So they used an exploit, but they used it absolutely fucking awfully. So that's okay.
You make no allies. You lose. All this, I would love voice chat. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Because I can't even tell you guys in chat, like, what typing, like, I'm going to. I just told them, like, don't take the route of others that do this kind of stuff. They end up being, like, hated by the community, and, like, nobody wants to crew with people who are stacking and being scumbags like the Borg and all that stuff. So, it's just going to end up bad for them in the long run. Like, they're going to ruin the reputation as, like, actual crew. Because stacking, like, 4 fuel like this is just...
Real bad. But, so, he's asking how we found the ship, right? Don't lag out over an island. Just
Yeah.
mention that. No. Are the parts clipping into each other? Does it stay green naturally? Like, that's it.
He's like, can we lift the wings like they are right now? I'm like, you can do whatever you want, but you're gonna get shot down if we see this. Even if we come back in like an hour, we see this, you're going, we're gonna kill this ship.
Yeah, this is too far. Like,
It's too far. The 4 fuel right here is just like,
yeah,
and here's the
this
thing,
is
you can do this, and it works. Like, you can place these by like glitching part placement. I don't really mind stacking in the sense that your ship will just gloriously destroy itself when one of these fuel pops off, and then like the next one, like they all take the same amount of damage from each cannon shell, so they will all explode out of your ship at the same time and do so much just crazy damage.
right now, if these guys lost this front panel and we got cannon shots in on this,
Yeah.
and killed one, oh my, like we would kill them all. And it
Yeah,
was,
and
oh
the
my
storage.
fucking-
Everything
the storage
here.
would go, everything, yeah.
And it would just cause... So it's a weakness in a
It would bring
ship
up light.
to do stack. It might even bring up light, yeah. It's like... Says the guy who knows exactly. I'm saying this as someone who wants you guys to be a real crew. Like,
You logged out over an island.
yeah.
Over one of the most popular islands in the entire game. With the most history.
This is like a fucking like legendary island. There's like, yeah, logging out right above it, not even very high up. Let's do it. Actually, I think it was kind of max height there.
So, back to Sophie. Exactly. Loader's about to ask, since when did you become an authority and what's the right way to build a ship or something? Now you know it's an exploit. But also we have generally, like, obviously if they become a well-run crew...
No.
Well,
No, I'm going to stop you right there.
Yeah.
Now you know it's an exploit. Now you know that placing 5 things inside
of each other,
is
yeah.
an
Now you know. That's a good point.
Bullshit.
That's a good point, bloaters. But also, that's a good point. Yeah. Oh, man, yeah, these parts, my cannons don't stick right on top of each other, and nothing else does.
The way to do that, you have to intentionally force it. It doesn't stay green like that. Like, you have to force it.
Now, if
It's
they
just
became
the system.
really experienced and did really well and decided their stacking is the meta and defined that and became a hard-to-kill crew that kept on doing that kind of thing, number one, they wouldn't, because by doing the stacking, they're revealing their inability to create a combat effective ship without it. But in the long run, if they did have the force and authority to defend their gameplay choice, then we couldn't do anything about it. But right now, because of their inexperience over anything else, our authority is the ability to just sink them every time we see them completely. Like, just trash their ship over and over, which is what we've done with other groups. Dupers, we've kicked all the dupers out of the game by forcing everybody to just hate on them and, you know, just constantly kill them over and over.
In the game.
Hate on them in the game in terms of, like,
never
give them a free pass. Yeah, never give them a free pass. All the dupers got just destroyed over and over by any top crew who saw them, because they're just, you know, cheating. And so we see stacking, and rather
This
than...
isn't on that level.
It's not on that level, but it's one of those things where if they continue doing it, all the other crews are just going to start, you know, hammering on them over and over until they quit the game. Like, you guys are stacking, you're going to get killed. You guys are stacking, you're going to get killed. Where they just stop playing. Rather than that happen, since they're fairly new to the game, if they rebuild their ship and actually think about the design and, like, design it well made, if they went for fuel, that's great. Place them in a way that fits within the normal, you know, structure of the game. Then they're going to make a name for themselves. Like, already with these cannons, if they were fast and maneuverable with a well-made ship, like, you know, and a 4 or 5 man crew to man all these guns, like, this is a valid, super deadly ship.
Did they respond to the logging out over the one of the most popular islands in the entire game?
He said,
that's true.
That's true. That's what he said. So that's true.
This guy in your chat's so angry. One day someone is going to hammer you until you quit the game.
Yeah, Tim Airborne.
So hard when it happens. Who's that guy?
We killed him a few times, so yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, we killed Tim Airborne a few times.
Don't quit the game, buddy. Keep trying.
Don't quit. He's saying somebody's going to hammer out. I would love that. I would love to be shut out of this game from everybody just... Every time they stream snipe us and come at us and, like, shut us down. I would love. You have no idea.
Timmy, they've already tried, buddy.
Yeah, they've tried.
Already tried.
If the game got that popular, I would be so happy.
We've had 50 people try to organize and, like, make a massive fleet and come try to take us down.
Yep.
It doesn't work. Like, you have to actually get good before you do that.
Plus,
it's always
right, and at the same time, there's some resource cost and randomness to the game, where if we can escape through sand walls and wind walls, let's say you have 10 ships coming at us, we just go through one sand wall, we've done more damage to your entire fleet than if you're coming through that sand wall with 10 ships, then we would take by losing our entire ship. So the resource cost for crews to come after us, large fleets, is balanced naturally by the game's mechanics. So
you think we're gonna let you just freely come at us with 10 ships, and we're gonna go through the sand wall a few times, and
we'll
leave you in the dust. That we don't care.
Escaping from a fight that you are like otherwise going to die in is a skill. This game. Remzy, can you show the stacking? Yeah, I'll show it again. Drop down the little hatch here. Oh, they moved the fuel, but they had all these fuel placed. They kind of stacked these two a little bit, but they have all the fuel placed, you know, all together in one spot. And they have their storage clipped into their core. You can do this by spamming your mouse. Sometimes some people make macros. They got the wings here, like.
There's a small window when you like first select an item
Where it's green and you can like try to replace it. Stuck.
Alright. I'm gonna move this on. So if you shoot one, they all die? Yeah, exactly. If one
Basically.
pops off, they
one
all
dies.
pop off.
They're at the same damage level. They all die.
Yep. Like maybe if one was made of lead and one was made of steel, one would pop off and not kill the other. We don't know. That usually doesn't happen. So. Can't see super well. What is he typing?
He said we were trying things. Like, I want them to be a good crew that's, you know, able to fight in the game. And if everybody looks at them as like exploiters in the sense of, you know, there are exploits, whatever, then they'll never get to that point because everybody will shut them down. Like, we usually will kill a stack ship. The only reason they didn't get shot down by us right now is because we shot them down yesterday. That's literally it. And they might have had stacked parts yesterday. I think they did.
I think they had crossed wings, but that's about all I saw.
Yeah, they were just
But
a box.
I think that the game allows you to cross wings like that.
It doesn't, but it used to some degree. Sometimes,
Maybe
sometimes it does show green. But anyways,
Actually, I think it does show green. You can see their crosses weren't fully crossed, like they weren't
Right.
even, and so I think they actually might have been able to place those,
Yeah.
but still, like the
The
way they
other
had
one.
the other ones, yeah, exactly, the 4 like that, yeah, no, that's.
And if we saw, you know, the wings only, right? Like those, not the internal ones, but the lower ones
The
that were.
cross? I think so.
Yeah, we'd be like, you know, those wings look a little dirty, but we're not going to kill your ship for that reason alone.
They're abiding by the law there. Our laws.
Yeah.
Said.
Our laws, love it.
And if you'd like to challenge those laws,
Yeah.
we are in what zone are we in right now? Scorpius.
Scorpius.
I don't know, it's Scorpius 1 or 2, but...
Two,
Scorpius.
pretty sure 2. Yeah, stacked innards. Again, would you mind defining a real crew or a good crew, just for reference? I think I'm using the term as the same thing. Like, players who cheat to win, usually in every game I've played, the cheaters never stay around. They're looking for that instant gratification of a cheat win versus the long-term success win, which is, this game is a long-term success win. You put 2 months learning the game, you're good. You're a good
You don't
crew.
need to be good in terms of like, you know, winning every fight or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's more just...
I'd say
Yeah.
a good crew is a crew that's like progressed through the entire game, understands most of the mechanics,
Knows
like,
how to fight.
has, like has been in PvP battles and understands like every part of them. Like you could be a good crew, like a real
Right.
crew that when we see you, we'd be like, okay, boys, like this is a real
Real
shit.
fight, yeah. This is
People
real
know
fight.
who you are in general. Like,
Right.
oh
We-
yeah,
we
I've
would
heard
know
of
who
that,
you are.
or a little bit.
And if they continue stacking, when they lose their fuel from like 6 or 7 broad or bottom side shots, will kill off all of their fuel and or top, whatever, will kill off all their fuel. and they're just stranded, and they don't know what to do because they didn't think through. Maybe I want to have my fuel spread out in my ship, so if I lose one, that means I took a lot of damage from that side of my ship, but I still have my other fuel on the other side of the ship that's not going to die. You know, I still have redundancy in my systems in my ship. If that's, to me, like a good crew, is not like good as in helpful or friendly, and real crew I'm using the same way, but where everybody on that crew is thinking about combat and thinking about how to make themselves more, either they survive more or they're more lethal in fights, that kind of thing.
You can still be a good crew, not be like a super aggressive crew. Like if you know how to like always be staying alive and never losing your ship, and you're a good crew.
And there are ships that we've, you know, fought that have like nearly always get away, if not always get away, and still do damage, like, and still, you know.
If anybody's curious also as to why we care about this particular thing, like the stacking, if we wanted to be the scumbags and like use that trick, holy shit, guys.
Yeah.
Like it would be real bad.
Damage.
We would take no damage. We would be in a fight and literally take no damage to our ship. And I don't mean like no significant damage, nothing falls off. I mean literally no repair costs.
Yeah.
Like it's
just panels, and we can probably just do it in a way where the frame protects everything anyway. So probably
right.
No repair cost.
Yeah.
Like it would be very bad, and we would be 50 knots and the most maneuverable thing ever. Like it's dumb. Like we have the ability.
Yeah, and
if it's used smartly and like by an experienced crew, if it becomes allowed, the game is dumb. Like you're looking at like tiny boxes with 15,000 engines and like everything stacked in one tiny little area, and all your wings, and like nothing ever dies. It just looks like
one hole in your deck, and you fucking pulse and fuel and loot and everything through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything in the entire game becomes this like people. If it becomes normal, people look at this game and they're like, it's a dumb, glitchy game that everyone's allowed to be dumb and glitchy.
And if
like it hurts the game if that becomes allowed.
And all the crews that are experienced at this point have designed their ships to know, like, with a lot of thought and care and attention to detail, where they don't want to see the game devolve into, you know, meta stacking war kind of nonsense. So any crew that's gone through the time and effort to make a good ship will shoot down these guys without hesitation. They're like, oh, they're stacking all their stuff. Get them. And
it just feels shitty when you work so hard on a frame and all your placement, and then these guys just go straight to the center of their ship and stack every fucking part, right? So.
Yep. Which again, if they got to be good, which you can't by being like this, but if they eventually got good at the game and decided to do these things, it wouldn't matter, because again, all their parts would die at the same time. But it would like push that into like the thing where they're super stacked. Like, I don't know. Better to shut them down while they're not experienced. Yeah, Corvo. Sink them. Yeah, I don't want to sink you because of that. I want to sink you because we just want to. Love it. And a little aluminum off that island. How do you brace the storm wall? Your buddy failed miserably. Oh man. Original, I would say, have a lot of parts. So you need to be relatively heavy, like 1,600 kilograms, 1,800 kilograms, somewhere in that range, and then have a lot of parts all over your ship, a lot of paneling with bar pipes, a lot of things. As lightning strikes randomly, will randomly strike one of the parts on your ship. So if you have a lot of parts
that are visible from the outside, which is another important bit.
Yeah.
So if your internal stuff is not visible from the outside, like your sky core and your fuel, etc., that's also like
have
thing-
redundant fuel, have redundant engines. Don't just go with 2 engines. Go with like 6 engines. Max out as much of your weight as you can if you're just starting out, and have a lot of paneling, bar pipes, and just random stuff. Like if your ship has 10 parts on it, you know, 2 engines, a fuel, a core, helm, and a couple of spawners, then it's going to strike
hit
one
one of
of
those.
10. It's going to hit 1 of 10. But if your part has 50 things on it, because it has tons of panels and random stuff and, you know,
bar pipes.
bar
Telling you,
pipes,
copper bar pipes.
copper bar pipes.
Just listen. Copper bar pipes. The storm wall is nothing.
Yeah. Just load 'em
Many
up.
of them.
We're not sure if conductivity matters, but
Pretty sure.
I'm telling you, dude. I've done so many storm walls with a fucking bitch ass ship with a bunch of copper bar pipes, and you just look back and there's like 12 fucking bar pipes that are all black.
There you go.
Never failed a storm wall using a bunch of copper bar pipes.
4 tier 4 engines. Yeah.
we'll
Copper-
try 6.
copper
you can
panel.
do it with, you can do it with 4. Like if you had to choose between 2 more engines and 50 more bar pipes, choose the 50 more bar pipes. You know.
Yep. Miss Lessiam, what's up? Welcome back. Good ship, but it is fugly. You think this is? Oh man, it's a beautiful looking ship. I think this is. It's a glorious, beautiful ship.
Love our ship.
We have
Don't
no.
you dare say anything bad about it.
We have no internal engines. At least no fully internal engines. We have our cross X-wing design back, which I missed a lot from the past the Omega Vex. Got
Oh,
a
yeah,
nice
yeah.
open internal space with a drop-down hatch, like so. We got some nice windows for the internal crew. You're a repair crew down here in the engine bay repair room. You know, you can roleplay Geordie LaForge down here.
Jordy LaForge.
As you are beautiful model, we'll demonstrate here.
yeah.
Friendly Conehead.
Friendly Conehead.
The medium panel, by the way, was the fucking
Yeah,
best.
oh my gosh.
Just saying.
The fact that we can put medium panels on a ship just blows my mind. We have
I
more
love it, dude.
beautiful things coming in new designs in the future, I'm telling you. For us, as we've designed the ship, we have a fuel on this top back deck right here. Okay, it's on the top deck. So let's say we're getting hammered from the back. We might lose the fuel. Alright. We might lose the decking, might lose the fuel at the same time. We could have put it on the bottom, but I think it's okay up there.
There's a reason that it's on top, and it's because when people board us, we can shoot their feet off.
That is a good point. We can see underneath all the way to the back. But also, another reason is ease of access to fuel. Is we can fuel from the right behind the helm right here. We can just easily hit up fuel. So, being able to refuel mid-combat, big deal, rather than jumping down here and fueling. So that's another reason why it's up top. And then we have a second fuel for redundancy in the front. So if we're getting shelled from like monster ship chasing us and we lose our back fuel, no big deal. We still have our front fuel, you know, and we would literally just have somebody here just sitting here repairing it while we run away. You know, so like fuel redundancy is important, and we've thought through of all these things rather than just
And
like
it's
stacking
very
them.
unlikely for us to lose both fuels in a fight.
Right, at
Like,
least
we could lose
at the same
one,
time.
We could lose one side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we lose a fuel, we're generally going to peace out at that point because we can't lose the other fuel. Like, it's
Yeah.
kind of like losing.
Once that ship is almost dead, we will stay for
Right.
the fucking
Oh, yeah.
the blood.
Yeah,
But
if
if
it's-
they're hurting us, we're out. You know.
Yeah, if it's a
One fuel.
bloodbath,
We're
yeah,
going.
we'll stand. But if it's a if we're getting run out by multiple ships, yeah. Come on, it's a brick. Sure.
What? Dude, you ain't seen a brick.
I haven't seen a brick. We saw our bank's a brick. Oh, it's a cube.
Yeah.
It's a diamond shape if you look at it.
It's a diamond. It's been cut into a beautiful diamond shape.
Like a, you know,
A cut diamond.
traditional diamond with like the cut off top and stuff.
The box, because of the front and back panels.
Yeah,
like,
it's just paneling. If we could... Well, we wouldn't change anything, honestly. We wouldn't cut down the panels. Maybe if it reduced weight, I don't know. Probably not.
I think if they folded over, it would look decent. Like if they just
Right.
perfectly formed, like just like
We would...
you know, tight.
Strategically, we'd have to keep it as is, because it will block
Block
a
shots.
corner shot that might otherwise hit a little deeper. It's weird.
When did you
Because
get
the
shot
wing-
down the last? When did you get shot down the last time? Last wipe, we were shot down once when we were still fairly early in the wipe and we didn't have like good shit.
It was like day 2, and the
But we-
duper stream sniper crew came at us. It was...
But
Pretty
we
unfair.
did get shot down. Like, this,
Yep.
we still got
Still
shot
were.
down.
It's before I even.
Did we-
joined.
Yeah, before Jeremy was on the
Yeah.
crew. Did we actually lose a ship, or did we get shot onto
It was
that
the
island?
full ship.
It was a
We
full
got
ship?
shot on the island and they salvaged the entire ship.
Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right.
The crane down.
Yeah. Right.
It was a close call with the tin ship, but that was like. That's got that.
Yeah, we got shot down. We had just picked up, I remember now, that we had just picked up cannons off of them, actually. Like, they had an assembler with cannons on it.
Right.
They had, like, a duped aluminum ship that they came at us. Like,
Killed
day 2.
killed the guy on this island, and this island shouldn't have stuff on it. Like,
We're hitting a fucking world boundary. Hello.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
This is that weird ass zone. We have to turn hard. I've been here and it was absolutely the weirdest. No, never mind. This is a different zone. Different zone.
Yeah, we're in Scorpius. I don't know how that's the... Let me check the map. Oh, yeah, I see. We're at the very... Yeah.
Trades is really quiet. Let me see if that
Still
helps.
wanna-
Am I still quiet?
Change.
Can probably turn you up a little bit. I turned you a little bit more too. There you go.
But yeah, it's the L1 that I remember going to. It was like a weird ass world end wall with
Right,
all the
right.
snow islands in it.
It's weird going through the wind wall when it's at like a really like sharp
Yeah.
angle from the world end wall, and then you're like, wait a second, you know, like I just
Yeah,
went through a wall.
last-
But it's supposed to be open in front of me.
Last wipe, there was like that one spot in, I think it was like Wukong, where you would come out of fucking Coyote and you like go directly through a wind wall, like W4, and then you hit another sand wall. Like if you don't like pay attention, you come out of a wind wall directly into a sand wall.
Yeah.
Washaiko. Hope you guys meet some stream snipers again. We get stream sniped pretty constantly.
Pretty often.
Gray screen.
Got stop us.
Although I do think we get stream avoided more than we get stream sniped.
Agree.
So I think it's like way more acceptable.
And it's not really stream sniping, even though it's a common term. It's like stream locating, because once they're in render distance, you can't even like the 10-second normal like delay of streams is enough to prevent them from actually getting intel on an engaging fight. Obviously, they can follow you wherever you go, but usually we're not running from those guys. Every now and then we have to, and we've been able to get away.
Almost
That's
every stream sniper that's ever attempted to come at us has been hurried away pretty quickly by lots of cannon fire.
But locating, like seeing where we're at coming at us, go for it. Can't
You guys
prevent
go
it.
to I-1. Could I get a ride to Tier 4?
No.
Generally, no, but if
Generally,
you
no.
have stuff to offer us.
Who do you think
if
you is?
If you're like,
What? Who?
yeah. If you're like, I have 2,000 fuel. Give me a ride, please. Like, yeah, okay.
Take that 3K though.
Yeah, 3K. One per body on the ship right now.
One per body. Yeah,
Yeah. If we get a couple more people on later in the day,
5K.
it's gonna be 5K.
Costing us all extra time. You're gonna pick your ass up.
Yeah.
Allow you to sit on one of our beautiful cannons here that I found, by the way. But you just
Yeah. Oh yeah.
good RNG.
Amazing cannons.
Oh, I see you guys. Can you come fly straight at me? Just fly directly. I think it's straight forward, but it
No,
could
it's
be
back.
backwards.
It's back. It's back.
It's backward. Yeah, it's back.
Strict 9 can't get in. Bossa Q? Bossa Worlds Adrift Q?
Oh, it might not be Q. Press F4 and see if you're floating in the world like this. I haven't had this bug in a while.
I see you. Hello.
And go downward a bit. Yeah. Lower.
Lowering.
So what is the bug? You have the little thing on your screen, the little loady-doty thing?
Yeah, yeah. If I press F4, it's just infinite load.
Man up.
Oh, good, good. I was like, you might need to turn
Hey.
a little bit more. Oh, I think you need to raise up
And drift down.
and forward, maybe. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I guess I can get a front cannon.
Front cannon. You're like walking on our wing.
Haha.
And I'm good. Yeah.
Good. Got the pickup. I would just respawn. Test it.
That's how you fix it, by the way. Yeah, yeah.
So one of the ways to fix it, and have no idea why.
We just found that fixed out by accident too.
Yeah. When get past play, saying they're trying to maintain a fun
Okay.
experience, so they're only letting so many in. Can you screenshot that, Strict 9? Like, I know what their server cap
Trying
is.
to maintain a fun. Wait, what?
We know what the server cap is, so that would be really.
Yeah, please screenshot
Please
that.
screenshot that, dude. You probably get in now.
If
so-
anybody else sees that,
I would
if
love to
anybody
see
else
that
sees
screen.
I'd be like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Maintain a fun experience. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
like Rick told us what the screen or the server cap is. Pretty sure. We know what the. That would be.
Maybe he told you. I don't think I heard that.
Yeah. Like he said, they could always spin up more servers to like accommodate more people, but what their
Yeah, yeah. On a
their
realm.
baseline was, maybe it was just for launch. Maybe they reduced it. I don't know. Because I think they might have to pay Improbable or Spatial OS guys per usage or whatever.
I've had that a couple times as well. Really?
Interesting.
We can move on.
Moving on.
Test it.
I'm not sure how much you guys scouted this zone when you were in. Logged in. Yeah, it wasn't
That doesn't work
word for word. I get it, but having any kind of thing where it's like servers are full, any kind of message like that, we've not seen. So
Yeah, which is, I guess that kind of makes some sense. We don't log in and out all that much.
right. Plus, it's like Friday, and it's like East Coast. Everybody just got home, so I could see it happening. Are you spamming right now, Charlies?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just talking.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be fixed on Tuesday, by the way.
First free too. Good.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to find out what they're talking about on the. There's a new news article on the Worlds Adrift forums today, or on their website. New news.
Captain's log. Yeah.
Captain's log. They post one every
Is there
Friday,
anything else?
and they said that they've been banning people, and I kind of want to know: are they banning for in-game speech? Is it a permanent ban, temporary ban? Like, I would like to know. Is it for
You could ask.
exploits?
They might answer.
I'd like to know, like.
Don't ask about individual people. They probably won't answer
Right.
that. But if they answer,
I just
they'll probably answer
in
it.
general, are you banning dupers? Is all I really want to know. Because we haven't seen any real. I don't know if there is a dupe. We've had some suspects, like
There was some early indication that there might be
some
a
early
dupe at the very
indication.
beginning of
It
the
could have
war.
been fixed already, and so we just don't know if it's
Yeah.
like people are getting banned for that, or if when people get all like heated and talk shit, are they getting banned for like 24 hours for that? Like I don't. Why put it in a captain's log? Is my thing. Like it doesn't explain. Does not
It
explain.
just depends what their dev team is doing. Kind of thing. That's the whole purpose. Nothing more than that.
There is port it in the
There,
bug
some
section
of-
of the forums, bloaters. Okay. Then yeah, maybe it's that. Because it's been very. Maybe they all moved to different servers. To be honest, like it's
Yeah.
possible.
That's entirely possible.
So now that they don't have to play on this single U.S. server and have to face our wrath, maybe they're like,
Wrap up all the vets.
yeah, all the vets. Gillet, check it out, man.
Those look just like ours, except slightly worse.
Yeah, those are super good though. The overheat is lower than ours, so the weight might be better, just slightly. Those
Overheat
are
is
solid,
same.
dude. Solid.
They're very comparable.
I think ours is like 18 overheat.
Is yours is it 67 power or 66 power? We were wondering
Six.
about that yesterday.
66.
Sure.
I'll tell you right now. They're 50, 35, 66, 12 spin up, 15 overheat.
Oh, there you go. A little bit lower spin up already. Those are awesome. Like we were talking about it like before stream, how spin up, they just like nerfed spin up by buffing like higher spin up, making it worse for lower spin up, and how nobody cares about spin up still. Like all it's done is increase the skill gap between good like newer pilots and experienced pilots. It's the biggest takeaway from it. 69 res populace, yeah. I actually have some decent Apotheus. 51, 38, 45, like it's okay. I would love to find.
About populace, boys.
Yeah.
Some 81 res populace here.
It's crazy. Too low res to be useful, yeah. I would love an Apotheus Starcaster to design a ship around, because we've never had that like.
Yeah, we never had that.
We
option.
wouldn't design a ship around something we will never have. So if we found an Apotheus Starcaster that was well, like, you know, 55, 60 resilience. Honestly, I would just want 50 resilience. 50 resilience.
But it wouldn't be 50. Like one of the things about Apotheus is that the res is always higher than the.
That's
power.
not true.
It's never been that.
That's
way.
not true.
Show me a single example of that ever happening.
I did last 2-month wipe. I had a Apotheus cloud chaser with like 60 power, not 60 power, but whatever. It was the Apotheus just says the base stat will be higher. Has nothing to do with the overall stats. It just says in this role we're going to make sure that the resilience is at least 40. Is what I think it is. At least 40. Oh, did we just cross through? We just came through here.
Yeah, we did.
Sandwall it is. Sandwall we go. Forty resil, hard to get to 4 repair with iron, yeah. Our engines with 50 resilience are 2 to repair with titanium 9 or 10. So 50 resilience seems like the best resilience.
It's
like literally the best. Possible resilience is like 50. 48 might only take titanium 10 to like get 2 to repair, and that's like too little. It's like too much resource.
I would actually say that well,
Jeremy, you wanna fly through?
Yeah, sure.
Northeast.
Northeast, here we go.
having a 60 resilience would be kind of nice to have 2 to repair on iron. Just be nice.
It would be nice.
Having a
Repair completed. I love it. Repair completed. Go to the next one. Oh, 2 ticks. No, 3 ticks. No. Repair completed. Beautiful. I noticed when we took a lot of like orca shots the other day, our engines were not even on fire. Like, I seriously want to make a test one. Maybe we'll do it here in this next zone. Oh my gosh.
That was super
I
hard.
didn't lie. I didn't die.
You didn't die from that? Jesus.
I didn't
Like,
die.
I just got like a long freeze.
Yeah, my screen like blinked for a second. I think we're out. 10 minutes.
Engines?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're out.
Sunstream, Starcaster, 10 resilience. Get wrecked.
Pretty sure it's like 2 shots.
Yeah.
2 shots with steel.
Might even be
Pretty sure.
1 with like, lower material. Strychnine, are you serious, man? Are you serious? You've been watching us long enough to know what Atlas lifters are for.
They're for nothing. Like, for practical use in the actual game, they're not really used, which is why it's totally reasonable why somebody wouldn't know what they do.
They're for lifting. Put them on your EP. Are you serious? Like, Strychnine, I'll tell you and show you what Atlas lifters are for if you're serious. You just
Are you
watch
trying
us
to
a
make me
long
go
time.
Super Saiyan? You're making me go Super Saiyan on my screen.
Yeah, no. Just repairing. Like, serious? Serious? I didn't see anybody ask anything similar, so it was a very random question.
So, but regardless, Atlas lifters are for making
Negating the weight.
detached pieces, negating the weight of a thing. Gotcha.
Do they have purpose? You
Makes
just
it
throw them out.
weightless.
Generally, you're throwing them out, but since they negate the weight of like panels, engines, stuff, if you docked your ship and you saw a part nearby that was you wanted to put it onto your ship, you could just throw an Atlas lifter on it, pull it over, and slap it onto your ship. So,
I mean, or you could just dock next to that thing.
well, you could move your ship and do all the hassle of that. So they are kind of trash right now, but they're going to be improved to be like useful in actual like in the rest of the game. I don't want to like put out some of the we've talked about Atlas lifters a lot to the devs, and I don't want to put out too much of that info because you just don't know if it'll ever make it into the game. But they should.
Yeah.
It's one of the most like unique parts about this game, where you can negate that weight and just have a cool,
Yeah, it's a really cool thing.
super cool
So we
mechanic.
gave some suggestions as to how they could become an actual useful part of the game. But we'll see if
More
those
than
go.
just moving a part around.
Yeah.
If they put in some of that stuff, I would go, not every time we've ever made any suggestions to the devs. For example, the panel resilience, it's not for us, right? Like, it's for that early game to mid game kind of stuff to like get everybody more up to speed and up to level. It's not like, oh, I would really love high tier cannons that we've never said anything related to.
Yeah,
like,
I want
new weapons.
legendary cannons.
I want legendary weapons
level
so I can just
progression.
shit on people and never have a problem. Like, we've never suggested anything remotely close to that. So all our suggestions are about like how do we get other players to see what's going on in the game and know what's going on in the game, and how do we get all these
We
systems
talked a lot about like
working together.
telegraphing, like the thing. How do we? Because right now, let's say when you're looting someone's ship, right?
There's no indication of it.
There's no. The game is not communicating what is happening to you at all. You just see someone standing on your ship, you're standing still for 10 seconds. That's all you see. When a container is locked or unlocked, you don't even know. Like, new players don't know that containers lock until they go into an enemy ship and it says it's locked. That's
Right.
it. That's the only way they know that mechanic.
And they don't know what to do at that point either.
Exactly. So like that's the kind of stuff that we bring up. Like that, a lot of our suggestions wouldn't do anything for us. It's for new players.
Yeah. Ryle Panda, can you have more than one ship? You can have one. You can have as many ships as you want. However, you can only have a personal reviver on a single ship at a time. So you can have
Each
3
single
characters,
ship.
and each character can have a ship. You can make many other ships, and there's ways to actually do that and like save your ship somewhere in the world, but it will be vulnerable to attack. So
Very vulnerable.
generally,
Someone who's coming by and just stealing the entire thing real easy.
generally we would say just one per character.
3 generally.
Yeah, 3 generally. Although they are trying to implement crew revivers, so you could have a crew reviver and a personal reviver, and have it where you can, when you log in with your main character, select between your crew ship or your personal ship, which would double the amount of available ships. I'm jumping off.
Probably. We'll see if they were talking about some weirdness where you had to like
Oh man.
get Atlas over or something like that. Like they had to invite you and
Yeah, you would
spend
potentially
Atlas
be able
to, like bring you over.
yeah, potentially get on the crew reviver by Atlas shard cost, which is pretty cool.
Mitch2313.
What's up, Feather
When do you
Beans?
think, if ever, the Worlds Adrift will come to PS4?
Never.
Never in a million years.
Never, never.
And if it did, we'd probably quit.
Probably quit. That means the game is
What?
yeah.
What happened?
PS4 on like if Worlds Adrift
if the
ever
game
released
got ported to
PS4.
consoles.
Yeah, they should. Yeah, no.
The kind of things that they would have to compromise to make the game playable at all on consoles would make the game not worth playing anymore.
Right.
It would mean that they are sacrificing their potential development of future updates as well.
That's really all. We've seen mainly Path of Exile, where once they started the Xbox port, the general direction of the game changed from difficult to how do we make this console ready? Like new skills and new features became, the ability for those features
Multiple
to fit.
bed, heat-seeking missiles, cast
Yeah.
while Xbox.
Like things in that game. It always goes weird when PC decides to port, and so all the PC players are like, well, not all of them. Obviously, everybody still plays Path of Exile, but it's usually not the best thing for a game. Sky of
Are we
Thieves.
moving? Ooh, wow,
Yeah.
that was some lag. I haven't seen that lag in a long time. Like
So-
10 seconds, I did a movement on the ship, and our ship
Yeah.
was stationary. Maybe it was my personal internet. Yeah.
I've seen Neil have that. Like
No drop frames, so that was weird.
Neil during the fight was like frozen a couple times, like absolutely no
Yeah.
like movement, voice. Featherbean's still in tier 1-2. Small design, panels made of what, tin? Playing solo, you kind of won't be able to get away from high tier ships until you get tier 4 engines, so you really need to progress into tier 3 and tier 4 to...
Don't even think about panels until you
don't worry about
are trying to
panels.
cross the storm wall. Like when you're trying to think of, I went across the storm wall, get to tier 3, that's when you should think about panels. And then once you get into tier 3, stop thinking about panels. like the moment that you get into tier 3, don't worry about panels again.
Jumping down.
Oh man. Nope, I died.
Here's 100 boxes,
Yeah.
which there are none of.
Like, there's the possibility of getting engines in tier 2 that are good enough to escape, but they'll be so fuel inefficient that you'll need like 20 of them on your ship just to like make it work. Not really worth. You checked in there for the box?
Yeah, none. Found some 103 quality tin aluminum though.
Nice, nice.
Oh yeah.
That projects me where whenever I go to repair, I have the glitch that projects me, and there I go. Happened 3 times now. I'm not sure what you mean by projects you, and there you go. They're frequently
said.
you'll lurch around on a ship, like when you're crossing between like the server boundaries between islands. The ship will not know exactly where it is and it'll lurch around.
Got the loot.
That's what you're referring to? Then yeah, that is a problem. But
This is the best island ever.
I got a gold and silver here.
I got 2 golds in a row. This
Nice.
is the best looting ever. Let's see if I got lucky.
I love Thunderdome. Such a good island.
Yeah, Thunderdome just got thunderous. Awesome. Got some notch glider schematic.
in the storm wall, it is a big problem for a solo. Not if you know how to do it. Like if you understand the way that the storm wall works and play
Yeah.
around it, you can definitely solo. Many people have soloed storm wall.
Oh yeah, for sure. Bar pipes, copper, a lot of them.
Lots and lots of bar pipes or panels in like protect your stuff.
Stormwall can go equally wrong for big crews and a solo. Equally wrong right now. It's equally as deadly. If we lose, we did actually last time. We were like, or last wipe or season, we were going through a storm when we lost our fuel, like one of our fuel, and we were going like 2 more hits on our other fuel, we would have been dead in the storm wall. Like it's super risky.
Thoughts on bubble and explosions. The bubble as it currently exists, like bubble busting, is not an exploit. It's just the way that you have to deal with the people being in a bubble. But we don't like it.
Explosives.
On bubble, I mean, I think bubble is the term. I don't know if
I think
bubble plus explosives. I don't know.
I think of timed explosives.
Yeah.
So another glider schematic.
Nice, we have 3. It's just in the ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, nice.
I also have a knowledge in here. Grab it.
Grabbing it. Got it. 100, nice. And I can get energy because of that, nice.
Sweet.
And it's a Sunstream Hurricane, I deleted it.
Nice. Did you find any of the boxes here?
No, I just got here.
Going to look. I only know one location. It's in the building.
Full explosive stacked and ruin the whole thing. Okay, so cannon shot is what you got probably destroyed by. Timed explosives don't really do a whole lot to a ship. It's possible they had enough and they just like banked up a bunch of them and just placed them all over your ship. If they were timed explosive, which is like a sizzle thing and then it explodes, you can just pick them up as they place them. You can just take them if you just hover over them and take them. But if they were driving into your ship with their ship and cannoned it, that's intentional.
We need to find the other gold chest on this island. I'm not sure where it is, or where the other spawn location. We can look around for
There were a
it.
lot of explosions. Probably a ship went into your ship and blew it up, or they built a cannon platform inside of your bubble and blew it up.
This is titanium as well. There's the icebreaker salvage that has 300 titanium in it. It's like so good.
Oh my god, you press use on those pieces of debris and they have loot. I'm a fucking noob. I mean, like everybody figures that at some point. Like,
Happens to everyone, dude.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
oh, it's just
It
decoration.
becomes a bigger deal in the later zones when they have like really good stuff in them.
Yeah, like these have really good
Like,
stuff.
Tier 4 is where you want to be hitting your
All
salvage.
the salvage.
In the early zones, if you don't notice that those things have salvage, it's not a really big deal. Honestly, you get way more resources by just mining in those zones. But in these, salvage is more common and it has better stuff.
Yeah.
So it's,
I just picked up 380 titanium from the salvage here. Like it's really good.
I got some
Bubble was
quality
on.
kind of aluminum before, which is one of the rarest materials in the game, if not maybe
Fun.
the rarest material.
so I wanna go over
Oh,
like exactly what a
aluminum.
bubble is and does, because there seems to be some confusion. A shipyard shield, all that a shipyard bubble, when you dock a ship or you're making a ship, the only thing that it does is block projectiles. That's it. It stops projectiles from going through that barrier. But if a cannon comes into that barrier, that's it. Like it hits your ship like normal. So
Currently,
one of the one of the ways to deal with someone that is docking, to like pirate them, or if they dock during combat or something like that, you drive your ship into their bubble and use your cannons on their ship, and it works just fine, just like you're flying in the sky. Does full damage. We do not like that mechanic. We think it's kind of boring. We would prefer the shipyard bubble to be like an actual shield that has a health bar that like charges up over time. We think that would be a more interesting like gameplay, but right now that is not the way it works. It just blocks projectiles. That's all.
Seriously, talk to Bossa, be like, yo, anything you do, run it by us real quick. We'll tell you why. Tell you what's gonna happen. We'll tell you exactly what's about to happen. I found the gold chest and some more titanium and another knowledge piece. See these little salvage pieces right here, guys? The little Ternanuan toggle. That's titanium. So 553 titanium from this island so far.
Wow, really? So we paid for the wall already?
Paid for the wall.
Nice. I wouldn't be less annoyed if that would have happened. Like if your shipyard had a shield and they popped the shield and then blew up your ship. Yeah, we totally agree. Like the way that it's implemented right now, it's not intuitive and it's just kind of lame.
Another 103.
We'll do it because that's the only thing we can do about a dock ship. But
yeah, I feel like dock ships should be vulnerable to just being like some aluminum. Dock ships. If somebody was permanently invincible and never had to undock, then when an enemy ship was in the area, they would just sit there on the dock. They would just PvE it out, just literally just avoid combat by sitting on there. So you have to have some way to force people off of the dock, in the sense of.
And also, if it was completely invulnerable, any PvP ship would just dock whenever it's got in any danger and no ship would ever die.
Right. It would.
No
Everything
ship
would
looted.
stalemate in the game.
No danger.
There would be no
Permanent stalemate.
actual.
Risk,
no
danger.
actual risk or danger in the game. So having the ship be a health shield, where you're invulnerable inside, even if somebody flew into the ship, into the bubble, there's like a health shield, where as a aggressor you could shoot at it and eventually kill off the shield. But if it took like 60 cannon shots, which is like what I was thinking it would take to just kill off a fully charged bubble, the person being attacked would then have the option of running away when the enemy's cannons are overheated, giving them a little bit of a buffer. So, but
also introduce the usefulness of
different
high rate of fire,
yeah.
high overheat cannons.
different
Yeah.
types of cannons. Got even
Yeah,
more
we're all
titanium
very
there.
excited for the Sky Whale. It's one of our biggest
Once.
Please, we want feature. Please.
More knowledge here in the back.
Yeah, I've already gotten this island before.
Knowledge scrap little piece.
I'm taking it
Gotcha.
for myself. 100
Yeah,
dollars.
go ahead.
Darkfall, Fire Dragon, or Kraken. It would be way cooler because it would be flying around in the world, like
It would be like an island size, like big.
bigger than an island, or as big as an island size, like flying around.
There's actually a Easter egg for the Sky Whale in the game right now. If you go down into the depths, like the cloud layer, and in the cloud layer but not in the death zone where you start dying, sometimes, very rarely down there, you can hear the Sky Whale. You can hear like a woo type of sound. Pretty cool. Wow. I don't know, like whale
No,
sound.
it was the right. This is the right sound. I was complimenting the sound. Very accurate. Where of us
You've
heard
heard the
it?
Sky Whale? Yeah.
We've heard the sky.
Probably only like
Just
a
once.
handful of people have heard it, honestly. Like,
Yeah. They might be testing like its roaming pattern, like.
I think that's just my stomach. There's no hell.
Nice, nice. Biggest mammal on Earth will fly on Worlds Adrift. Yes. Oh yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like
I don't know if it'll be a blue whale or is it humpback? I forget what's sperm whale. Fuck.
it's a blue
I think it's
whale.
blue whale, right?
Blue whale.
Yeah, I think it's
That
blue
was
whale.
blue whale,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the first one I said.
Yeah.
Should trust my instincts.
Or whale relaxed, dude.
Yeah. If you don't correct yourself and nobody else does, then you're right. That's all that matters. It'd be nice to have a GM controlling it. You know, not really, but because then they would tend to naturally put their own bias into it. They just need a generic AI that just flies around.
It just needs to be a thing that, like, you know, you hear the whale sound like off your left ear, and you can tell it's in that
It's like,
pretty
it's over
far
there
away in that
somewhere.
zone. And like it'll draw people together, and if it has some sort of like valuable, like let's say a bunch of fuel on it or something like that, or
Whale blubber.
You can like get it fat and then you like get a fucking campfire and a pot and fucking cook it up for some fuel or something, you know? Like,
yeah, that'd be sick. That's actually
That would
damn it.
be really good.
I think there's a manta on us, and I'm AFK at the moment.
I got it.
Oh yeah, he's slaughtering it. Tier 4, we call it Tier 1, 2, 3, 4 because it's easy, but it's the Badlands, and yes, the Badlands Tier 4 is the...
It's just a normal gaming convention too.
right. It is the end, like the last progression zone. It's not to say that you come here and then you're done. It's that you come here to get the highest, highest density of knowledge in the game, and the highest value resources in the game. Can't find quality 10 materials anywhere else except in the Badlands. So
Depending on how you look at it, I would say that the game starts in Tier 4.
yeah, the end game definitely starts in Tier 4, which is where you need to have like quality 10 materials to make the fastest ship. I was like, oh.
The amount to gain out here in the Badlands is just way more than anywhere else.
Right. And you can find amazing wings, amazing engines even, in boxes, in these loot boxes that we're going for, which this one looks like it's been picked up, so we might have somebody in the area. Because I don't know where the other gold chest spawns. Might have had somebody in the area. Or the island had not reset. In these boxes that we're looking at, you could find amazing engines or wings or cannons. So it's totally possible to find the best loot in the game by being here in the Badlands. So.
Which is one of the reasons why people will just kill you. Like,
Right, that's
they
why
see you in the Badlands, you're
you're a threat because you might have picked up that box in the next island if they didn't kill you. So, and it's always engaging as top PvPers, where if we find a box, like, we're gonna look for it or we're gonna look for the boxes on the islands, because if we don't, then somebody else is gonna get that loot. We got Charlie the Unicorn Glider here, so I think he was the guy that secured stuff. Guess gonna move on. I'm gonna glide off.
That's it. Okay, let my dogs out, so I will start putting us in a direction. Where do you guys want to go?
Forwardish.
Forwardish, like towards like satellites.
Actually, forward.
Or greener.
Right. I don't know. Satellites,
I'm
yeah.
going towards
The satellites, yeah. The satellites, thank you.
I got a mantle. Let me see if I can pop him before I AFK.
Eat him. Nice. It's gonna come back, but yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck him up again.
So
Alright,
good.
be right back.
Alright.
About halfway now.
Yeah, buddy. I like our ship's look. It's back to the one segment height. It's good. It's good. Real good. What's up, Penguin? We are in Orion something. Not sure. 2, 3. Mr. Crag, find a solid Ironforge Cloud Chaser in Tier 4 here. Yes. We found the best engines we've ever found or had in the game in the Badlands. Royal Panda, there's the map that Trades put. Exclamation WA map in chat anytime you guys want to look at it, or you can bookmark that page. That is a community-created map made by other players fully. Joe Demorado, what's up?
Scouting the zones, taking screenshots, and everything on there is all
player.
info gathered by the players.
Which is, I think, when most people look at a game, I don't know of too many people that are like, oh man, I'm dying for the best AI fight ever. Like, there are games that do that. There's like Dark Souls, right? Where the fights are like super hard. There's World of Warcraft for like raids. But even then, I don't think people are like, oh, I can't wait to go through this scripted sequence, right? Like, there are people that are like that, but vast majority of gamers are not looking for a scripted sequence. They're looking for a dynamic, player-driven, you know, like MMO. Like, that's what all the MMOs try to hype you up on, and they never deliver. And Worlds Adrift actually delivers. Like, they actually deliver it. What's up, Irish XP? How's it going? Someone who knows what they're doing. Morning was rough. Well, welcome back. We're in the Badlands. Kind of just flying around, doing our thing, as usual. We are hunting, but a lot of exploring right now, and I'm just trying to get these boxes. We haven't actually been getting a lot of the gold chests, and often if we see gold chests taken in an area, we know there's other players around. Like, I know this glider is from Charlie the Unicorn, and it's recent, so I'm pretty sure he is in the area somewhere. So the information I get from looking for boxes on island tells me, gives me an intel on our scouting.
Yeah, and I see other stuff here that says people have been around since the last...
Understorm.
Yeah, since the last Understorm.
Sky Core Circuitry. Knowledge. I am going to take this glider off first. Respawn. Bloater's like, wow, I'm hurt. Feather Beans, played loads of MMOs, did your share PvE, grinding raids 100 times for one piece of gear. Exactly. Screw that, man. Screw that. And again, the hype of MMOs is I get to play with other people, and then it devolves into like raid grinding, like theme park-esque content to keep you involved, right? Not actual content that players are creating.
With other players.
Yeah, you're not making something with another player. You can totally collaborate with other people on a ship. Like this entire ship was a collaboration of our crew. Like thinking of parts, like thinking of ways it could fit, thinking of, you know, the hatch used to be in the back, and you know, all these little details and changes made to the ship by everybody's input makes it our ship, you know. And it looked like, some people are like, it's a box ship, and that's like, you don't know what you're talking about. This is the evolution of months of playing the game, and like all the knowledge coming together. It's amazing. Which, that's why I think you gotta stream this game or record it at the very least, and I save all the VODs that we've ever had, because we can look back on those old ships and see where our design came from, see where our, see how everybody's input has changed the game. We would not be running this ship if it were not for our larger crew. Like if anything was not part of our crew, we would not have this ship. Like this ship is a 4-man plus crew, and so it's got to have that.
Oh, too far up.
Did you move us?
Yep. Going to broken up island.
Yeah, broken ships.
I just don't want to go in here again without a torch, so get a torch. First thing you know, Worlds Adrift was an island. What do you mean, like you made an island, or you? I'm not sure you did an island. Maybe you did make one. Score, the RNG rolls are harsh. Yeah, somebody's been here, I'm pretty sure. The RNG rolls are harsh. Totally understand.
Yeah, I would prefer that to more guided RNG at the very least.
I actually think if they do it how I've suggested, it would be just fine. Where you can make...
They were saying something about having, like, you get to specialize into, like, engines, for example.
Yeah, they did, I remember.
They were saying you could specialize, and the more that you specialize, the more that you can guide the RNG somehow.
It would be...
Sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know if that's, like, available information, that's all. Another glider.
No. It was that one of the thing that I was talking about is on the AMA with Kiwo.
Really?
Yeah.
When was that? Sorry, I was dealing with loot.
3 weeks ago?
Okay. Because the,
A month ago? Like, before launch?
And finding that somebody's likely been on this island but did not find that gold chest there means whoever's looking probably just came here for knowledge. And so this is how we scout, build information.
We're developing a picture.
A
of
mental
who's been here.
map of like what they're doing, what their ship speed might be, and it's harder when there's more people. But since I'm pretty sure it's just this one person in the area, like that island right there, the far island right there was no loot on it, and then this island had no loot on it. Likely they just went to there. I'm guessing that they're over in this corner of the world right now, to our front left. And I'm going to go over there because I want to see.
Can you be damaged by your thrusters? If you're asking if you can be damaged by like the fire of your engines, no, you cannot.
No. At least
Or
not yet.
like the propellers. Yeah, not yet. That might be a thing that they do, but...
Thanks, Kev, though. It was just to get you chatting, man. Just to get you chatting.
all part of the plan.
All part of the plan. But yeah, you're right. Oh, you are correct. Another glider schematic.
Vexus's belt triggers me too, man.
Oh yes, oh yes. I'm actually... We're going to stop on one of these islands and get some mantis sticks, because we had a bunch. And I can actually use them now. This is the glider bug where I can skydive to island.
Feels like you loaded something. Maybe not though, it's fine.
Yeah, just slow down a little bit. Checking out the island here.
Oh, I'm looking around, I don't see anything. There's another island in that corner to the right.
We already passed over it. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we didn't. I don't know. But I don't think they would be here by now. Ship. Looking. I don't know where the gold chest is off the top of my head.
Uh,
Yeah, Remzi. It's kind of weird, but you can, and it's awkward how it works because when you respawn, it doesn't show anything in your
it used to.
slots.
That's a bug.
Yeah, it used to. So it may eventually be removed. You run out of ammo in your gun. There's just the pistol right now. When do they talk about like potentially having a shotgun?
They didn't give a time frame
No, that when did they talk about it? Today?
on the AMA yesterday.
Yesterday? Talked about like
Yeah.
potentially having a shotgun since they already have the swivel gun. Like it would be not hard for them to make a craftable shotgun to put in the game as a like another weapon, which would be awesome.
They are looking at doing other weapon types.
Yep.
Is a thing, but right now it is just a pistol.
And also not too big of a deal. Like, it's not a priority to get different personal weapons, although it is a thing they will do. They will naturally have to put in more weapons when they have territory control, because they'll need more, like, ways to defend, and thus more ways to attack. Yeah, I don't know, Kevdo. It's not actually an exploit. It's just the game allows you to craft stuff. Like imagine if you're crafting, right? And then you die on deck, and then you saw that material there. So.
The way I think about it is, you just jam shit into your.
What's up, Rodeo? Quickfingers talked about procedural weapons like rifles and melee, but projectile might be invitation.
You just jam a bit of stuff into your gauntlet before you rematerialize on the ship, and the stuff rematerializes with you,
We should
just like your belt.
we should
What? Mine here a little bit, or
yeah. Just do a quick
pass?
pass.
I'm just checking the bottom. Checking the bottom of the island first.
Also, if there's loot here, chests. Let's go fresh dock. The glider bug. Permit on live. I'd be real sad. I'm not trying to get banned.
It's got yet another like solo sandwall engine. How many of these, dude? 50-50.
What was that, Jimmy? Oh, solo sandwall engine.
Yeah. So many of these to swipe, dude.
That's pretty good. Check out this engine. .37 resilience, 75 power engine right here, guys. Ooh.
What, did you just get one?
No, it's an assembler that is fresh. Somebody's fresh in the
Oh.
area. Perhaps a viewer at this point. Fresh. I think they passed us on the way. I think they already went through these islands. I think they either sandwalled or not sandwalled, windwalled or something.
What's the fuel efficiency?
Post it so I can look at it. 29.
Wow.
Real good.
Where'd you post it?
I mean, do you want to look at it or
Yeah.
put in crew? They're here. We could. I don't know if we have the material to throw like 2 of them on. Thoughts? I don't know if the weight would be worth it. It looks like it's kind of heavy due to the low resilience compared to ours. just a little bit.
I don't think it's worth.
I like my resilience anyways.
Yeah.
2 to repair. Although throwing on a couple extra on the side would
Nah. I gotta just throw on more of ours.
some boosters. But yeah. J Mars, yeah, I would like that to be honestly like maybe some like equipment slot that you wouldn't lose on
Oh no.
death, like a permanent character slot that would allow you to skydive or something. Like
Oh,
mock.
did you hear about that?
No.
Did you hear about that? Our exact thing that we said they should do about gear, like resilience. It's gonna degrade over time every time you die. All the gear, the right side of your character slot, head, hip, armor piece, like your glider. It'll break down slowly as you die.
Per death, so you die, you rematerialize, doesn't fully rematerialize your glider. You'll get like 3 to 5 uses out of it before you have to remake a new one.
Yep. And headlamp and
Headlamp as well, so you don't just lose your headlamp and hip lamp.
Yep.
Yes. The devs are beautiful guys. I'm telling you. We're like, we would use the headlamp if we actually didn't have to like craft it every minute. So now if you find one, you throw it on, you know, a few deaths later you lose it. Like, okay, I gotta find another one. Gives you gameplay reason to use it. So.
It's not in the next patch, but that is coming. They're also looking at instead of having a glider spot, having an armor that reduces how much damage you take from pistols and cannons and stuff. There's like a damage reduction thing that slows you down as well. You can move less fast.
Be great for like repair, like your repair guy. It's like armored up. It's like your. That's so cool. Didn't have any idea of that or mention armor, but it'd be awesome.
Yeah, that's all in the anime yesterday.
That would also give you a reason to stay alive. Like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose my stuff. My parts are gonna degrade.
Come back, ship.
You can head a straight, which is like northeast. I think that's their path. Path of this ship. I think they went through the wind wall just now. Getting that intel. I need to clear this shipyard though. In case any people are heading over right now thinking I left it. Eel suits, yeah.
Yeah, they were. Luke said they're not sure if they're gonna do ability to repair the armor, like another person able to repair you, like repair the durability of the armor as it takes damage.
Ooh. That would be really cool if somebody like you're like, guys, my armor's low, repair me.
Yeah.
That'd be
Maybe kind of like for a healer type of
Yeah,
position. Which
exactly.
Is
Healer or just, you know, in general, like spending more resources for that versus like remaking it and making crew
did
play.
you say northeast or northwest?
Northeast, like we were facing
we're
straight,
good.
I think.
We're good.
Like through the wall in the northeast.
Oh, through the wall.
Yeah.
Got it. Go on.
Wow. Tuesday, guys, we get combat rolling.
Crouching, emote wheel.
Crouching, emote wheel, stealth. I don't know about what stealth is. But.
If you're crouching, I don't think they can see your or it's like a much smaller
Hitbox to
distance on your hitbox too, but I mean like mouse over your name.
They won't be able to see your name as like mouse. So can you explain that a little bit
Less
more?
sensitive. less sensitive on mousing over your character and to see who you are.
Okay. I like it.
I think I saw that, but I'm not 100%. Might have dreamed that.
Might have dreamed that.
Where's patch notes? We don't have patch notes until the patch day. This is just stuff that they were talking about.
Talking about on
the
streams. Streams that they've done. Got some titanium here. One of the issues is like we have to die to heal. It's the most efficient way to heal. So even having the ability for somebody to literally like repair gun you to heal would change, like, be amazing for the game. Like, oh man, I'm at 10 health. Can you repair me up? And, like, repair gun. Even if that was free, would dynamically like.
No man, it one tick, one berry.
Yeah, one tick,
No,
one
tick,
berry.
berry.
Every 30 health, every 30 health, one berry. To fix
You
Only
gotta
30
mix berries into a small vial that you find.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have to craft,
Oh, and you keep that in your
craft,
belt.
repair. Oh,
It
health
just costs
ammo.
2 squares.
I
two
like
squares.
it. Yeah, yeah. That's
You
actually,
can fucking inject people with your
that would be
repair gun.
beautiful, dude.
Oh.
Dude,
Like-
go suggest it.
Yeah, that is so good. Such a great idea.
Repair juice.
Repair juice.
And every time you craft, you get a stack of 30.
Yeah, that way their
Yeah, you
merch
can use all
doesn't.
of our berries
One
and
to
you
one.
get for something, you know? Everyone always gets like stacks on stacks of berries, and you never fucking use all those, you just delete
Right.
them. And use them, cook them up into some kind of
Such a good idea.
healing shit.
Like it's like 10 per tick, 10 health per tick, something like that.
Yeah. Wow.
And it's like, I'm on the helm, repair me.
Yeah, because I've been low on the helm, and I'm like, shit, I gotta find a way to die real quick. I can be like, yo guys, heal me up. Hurt.
That's kind of cool.
Plus, when they have the like lightning do damage to your like damage to you. Whew. All we need is a little bit of these bugs fixed, guys, and the content's gonna start coming in. They don't have to like rack their brains on fixing these really like tricky tech problems.
That's the glider puzzle island.
We need
Instead of this island.
Is it?
I did
Yep.
that.
There's a ship here, I'm not sure how dead it is. Very long, skinny wooden ship.
That's-
Probably fucking dead.
Let's get him.
Yeah, this is the Cinemas glider puzzle if you want to check it out, Vex.
Yeah, I do, but for other reasons.
Right.
Come back. Inject me with your berry juice, Square. Yes.
And check me with your berry juice, guys.
What's up, Mad Cybot? How's it going? Mesocratic, making solo more of a kick in the teeth if you could heal, but you couldn't heal yourself. You can already heal yourself with berries. I don't know. I think rewarding group play is the best way. People that play solo never stick to a game long term. So
No, they do.
Well-
but it's rare.
solo, it's rare. Like the bulk of
People do.
your play is like when you have a group, and you are, even if you're not playing with the group, to have a group.
Right. Like Bastion's in a group, but he plays solo a lot.
Right. Plus, he's like in chat. Like he's part of the community, right? Like if you're,
Yeah.
when I say solo, I do mean like literally like I don't interact with people. I just try to do my own thing. Is how I think about solo. Obviously, different for everybody else. Ow. So where's the entrance? Okay,
Maybe
that's the
you-
entrance.
You heal your feet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you can already heal yourself with berries.
But I don't really like any. When people talk about solo, it's like,
This looks like it's intended, man.
what?
This has to be intended now.
What?
Do you see like
And
sand on this
Yeah.
thing?
I saw it.
Look at
that's
that.
great.
Looks
I was
amazing.
just looking at it.
They need to have this in at ASAP.
I think this is what that was supposed to be, and then there was like a bug.
Yeah, like it gets covered with sand as it's like dying
Oh,
into the
dude,
ground.
imagine you come out of the sand wall with this on your
Right,
ship.
exactly. Coming out of sand wall and you gotta like roll your ship to clear off some sand. I don't know.
Solo is just running away really fast. That is a part of Solo, but that's not all of it.
Well, one of the I'm trying to like comment on the idea that solo is hard, right? Like, oh, solo hard. And I would say, yes, solo everything is hard. There is nothing that I can think of where like, if I only didn't have that second person here, I would be better. Like maybe surviving on a deserted island. But even then,
Right.
like, you know, surviving on a deserted island with like a pallet of water, where the guy's gonna take your water. Like that's one of the only ways where it's like bad to have somebody else around. In the short term, right?
Completely deserted island. Like there's no ability for manpower to help you build a raft or whatever the fuck.
Like
you know,
like a square meter, you know, like a square meter in the middle of the ocean is like all you've got. Then yes, it's bad, but yeah, solo is never like the easiest way to go. Maybe there is something that is, but everything you do in life is like with other people. And it's easier because other people are there. So trying to say like, but it would just shit on solo more. It's like, yes, I want to shit all over solo as much as possible because
solo is only fair in games that fucking limit you to solo.
Right, 1v1s all day. Like I don't even know what game.
Or a game like
StarCraft.
it's like,
StarCraft.
We'll build your solo ship for you, and we'll build your crew of 4 ship for you. Like. They can balance solo like that, but then they're just limiting drastically what a solo can accomplish.
Down with solo. I want 1 sub ever. Thanks Featherbeans for the sub. I only want Featherbeans with subscriber. Everybody else go away. Solo's better. Like I don't know. Thanks Featherbeans. Appreciate the support, man. Welcome, welcome. Good vibes. Good vibes. Yo. Oh, here we go.
We're pretty ruthless in the PvPs, Feather.
Oh yes, he knows. He knows. Oh man! Look at all these people that built ways to get through this. It's amazing.
Discord DM Vex says get lit.
Discord.
Did Cinevis really make a troll? Is it Cinevis on troll? Yeah, it is.
Wait.
He made a troll cave. What an asshole. I'll come back to shit.
Troll cave. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's for some reason.
Is this is this a troll? Like, I know that first part was supposed to be glider puzzle kind of stuff.
It's just like a partial cave that doesn't go anywhere or have anything in it. Just like a 50-foot divot. So.
Like you found a different location? Because the one I'm at is... Like I'm in the glider
like,
puzzle.
That
you're
different,
talking...
completely, like, it's earthen chunk of a island.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've never been through the full, like, this full area.
Titanium 9 on this island, by the way. Big island, too.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Lenthor says you're a great streamer.
Lenthor, thanks. Appreciate the support. I'm have to use my mental... I don't want to... I mean, I guess I'll have to lift up there because I want to check that lit room. Somebody built this. It's really good. Kevdo, what's up? Chat was ruthless. I know. They were expecting lethality from you guys when you saw that ship.
give the people what they want. You know?
Not really.
I'm moving us on to the next.
You just have to be yourself streaming and just like do your
I know.
thing. And if people like it, they
I'm
like
just
it.
trying to get him to be
I
ruthless.
know. We're just trying to get to be ruthless. Bubbling up. Somebody made this floating platform and it's just awesome. Because now I get to check what's in this room. Or not. Almost. You said you're moving us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can grapple drag ships around in this game. I love it. Glider course in the game and the glider breaks. Yes. Although this part looks like it's either just a really troll swing to make it, or you have to do something like this. I don't see any other way to get up besides like a crazy swing.
It's like there's one spot, yeah, it's just like the end. Man, oh man. What a great idea. A glider fucking puzzle.
Yeah, yeah.
Love it, Cinemas.
I think you have to
Like,
like...
it's fixed. We need to try it. Hopefully it's fixed.
He has apparently he has apparently like an updated version because that
Yes,
one was
he does.
built for the old glider style or whatever.
Said he updated it. It should have been in this patch, but they used his older version. So whenever they collected the islands, they must have got his early on and didn't give the updated version.
They were like, just get all the Cinemas Islands.
Yeah.
Early, that's the first ones. Check that off the list. Okay, now let's get other ones.
Make sure I don't step on any spikes. He needs more spikes. Death traps. Is this the last room? It is the last room. Oh,
There's more, I believe.
this is like the easiest thing ever.
Oh
I
no.
think you're in the last room.
Pretty sure it's the last room. I mean, there's just some like knowledge or something, I think, up these walls. These are all ungrappled surfaces, so you can't just like easily do this stuff. Looks like this is a jump. You're supposed to get good
The
at.
fucking shit's broken. The game is so broken right now.
Lagging or failed?
Yeah, it's just like FPS lagging hard like it was yesterday. I don't know what's happening. I'll play H1 though, so it's convenient timing.
Okay, sounds good.
As I finish jumping through this place.
No, that's not. This one seems more difficult than other Cinevis puzzles, which is really good. You have to use your grapple as a... You have to literally grapple around that to get this knowledge. That's so smart, Cinevis. So good. That's so good.
Oh, this island is a whole underside. I don't know if I've been to the underside of this island.
That is so smart. That kind of stuff for this game, like... If they give the island creators even more, where you have to like wrap your line around this thing first to then go to the next spot. Gosh. Like, the fact that the grapple has these kind of, you know, physics as well is why it's so, like, why it works. Like, the fact that you can wrap your line around another object like that. Guys.
Oh my god, dude. I keep getting these like crazy resilient engines and shit. Some fucking Apotheos Elites with 68 res, 44 power.
Damn, nice. Grapple is life.
What's the fuel on that?
Terrible 14.
Yeah, I thought that.
Yeah. But still, it's just like, damn, high res.
Yeah. Blows me away.
Actually, in that place where you said was the final room, over right here, gold chest. The game's like shitting out on me. I'm gonna keep Rachel.
Alright, man.
Go get some points.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys aren't doing too bad.
Yeah, we're alright. Respectable points amount.
Got some Cedar 10 here.
What was it called again? The event
Versus the
World.
world.
versus the-
H1Z1. It's point per kill, right?
Yeah.
Like, you guys could totally catch up in a week. You're in Vegas now, right?
Oh, there's 12 teams now.
Not yet.
Until like, we're not going until
Eventually, in the final tournament, I
not
think
quite 2 weeks. But yeah.
the sponsored like 5 teams. No, I think there's
I think there's 4 teams right now, but they just announced like the big battle royale tournament on the 15th.
yeah.
That has like
The tournament has more people than
60 people total. Yeah.
the sponsored.
The sponsored stuff at the the thing that you're doing right now, I don't even see the points
Yeah,
anywhere. for that.
it's yeah. They, like,
Did they take it
wipe
off?
out,
I
yeah.
saw. I looked at it like yesterday. They just took it off.
Don't ask me, dude.
Yeah. They're like, ugh.
It's like,
Shouldn't.
just getting shit on, like shitting on everybody. Let's just not have that anymore.
Yeah.
It doesn't look good.
Doesn't look good.
Yeah. We're getting owned. Well, I'll tell you. We just gotta.
You get owned. Just like the other guys just play the game as their main game, like all
Yeah.
the time. I love seeing Shroud's team. He's like 17 points. It's so good. just
I'm fulfilling my contract exactly. To the letter.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I will be
Yeah,
back.
yeah, seen that.
good luck. Catch up. Second place at least.
That's what we're trying for. Second place.
Do it.
Second is the best. All right, peace.
Second number 1.
Oh, one.
Be a win. A morale win. Where is this? I'm right on it. Nope. Loot. Oh. Just killed me. So this is almost the beginning. Some guys are saying, so I'll check it out. Might be some good cedar here, so. This is where a hip lamp would be nice. And a headlamp. Ah. Nice. Window.
$100 eyes. Sup, Vex? What's up, man?
What's up, 100 Eyes? Welcome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, get lit. Telling us the locations. Good Cedar 10, which we're gonna build a test wing right after this. See if it's actually any better than Cedar 6 or whatever we have in our wing. And if it is good, then we will rebuild. We also need to find some lead 10 just to try that. We also need to try the combination of lead 10 plus Cedar 10 to see if there's a fractional bonus difference.
Right, yeah.
Very good, very good. I've had this island in mind since you told me, so 480 currently. So, Cedar 10 is a thing that we can get. No problem. Good place to come for it.
We just get 480 of it?
Yeah.
What?
More than 480 now. 600. Probably 600 after this tree.
Is it like deep within the bowels of that island?
Kind of. There's a way to get to it faster, but... Damn it, I gotta chop up all these trees now. Somebody needs to put a fireplace near each of these so we know which one's the good one to go for. put a box. Pretty sure it's like 120 per, so I got a few more hits. Boom, 600. So 600 from the room tradies is possible.
That's 2 ships. That's 2 whole ships,
2 whole ships.
I think. Right? Yeah, I think that's right. 2 whole ships.
Yeah. Where is this? This is in Tier 4 on the Cinevis Glider Puzzle Islands.
Oh no, that's 1.5 ships.
It's a good spot. 1.5 ships, which we're going to use half of it right now to test.
Half? We'll use a little bit.
What's that?
Small amount. Do you have 1010 on you or something?
No. We're going to make it like whatever island you're at.
Yep, I'm at an island.
Was there any other part to this on the top or whatever? I totally forgot where I came in. I guess over that way, right? Walked in. Yeah, okay. And I did one of these sides, but not this side. Did not do this side yet. Did the other side.
Cedar frame OP. You don't use metal for frames. Cedar is a material for ailerons of wings for really high-end engines.
Yeah.
Or high-end wings, sorry.
High-end wings. Risky. Oh no. I can jump that. Okay. What the heck is this? Wow, really? Oh, never mind. You got a thing there. Okay.
Watch the 30-man stream. I had family stuff that day. I wish I could have came. It would have been awesome. Could have come. Could have come.
Could have come. So this part I'm trying to figure out. I'm thinking that I know what it is, which is weird. But I don't know how to get up there right now. Like, there's a grappleable wall here, so you should be able to like boost that back up top here.
Alright, I made a dock. You should just get over here, man.
I gotta figure this out. This is like
No, you don't.
Important.
You don't.
This is a
Stop
hard
being
puzzle.
OCD.
Oof, so close.
Swear to God, I'm gonna
Oh,
do
it
something.
goes up
to you.
higher.
Ready for what I'm gonna do to you, Vixus?
No, I'm not ready. It's
Not ready?
griefing if I'm not ready, so we're not allowed.
You are not ready. It's a fact.
Not ready. Oh. Ouch. Everybody cheesed it. This is why I don't make islands right now, guys, right here. Cannot guarantee or can't guarantee that people will respect your island.
Got a whole stack of silver here, Vixus. I'll spam the fuck out of you.
Do what? Made it, guys. I made it. Learned the ways, the things that the island creator is teaching. Whoa. Nope. Oh, man. Close. Close. Strategies, you're breaking the EULA. You're spamming me. You're grieving me. The harassment. The harassment I do not appreciate. Oh. No. Painful. Gonna run out of berries in here.
Harassers, police, are intimidating. I'm fucking intimidating the shit out of you right now, Vixus.
Harassment. Intimidation. Right. Right. I'm thinking that's too high to jump, so I have to do the... backpedaling. But I keep messing it. Looks like part of the roof is rock. It looks like that way, but I don't think it actually is. The, like, glow of the room. Is that real? Can't make a name which harasses. Get lit? Like, people are just gonna... I hate that kind of stuff in the sense that somebody has to define what harassment is. Somebody has to actually, like, literally define it.
I've increased my griefing tenfold, Vixus.
Yeah, you have. You are griefiest. Wait a second, now what? You just jump? You have to make the leap of faith here? Oh my gosh, that's scary. Now what? Guys. Wait. Do you just have to jump this whole thing? You have to jump this whole thing? Oh yeah, you do. Cinevis is getting... Oh my gosh, man. I love Cinevis's islands. Radius. This is glory right here. This is like I've never been so immersed in a jumping puzzle.
I've never been so immersed.
So good. For that pirate flag. Bring that back to the ship. Got her.
Oh, dude, that was so good. That was so good.
So good. Holy moly. Literally have to learn all your grapple mechanics to get through this. It's like a test of your grapple skills. I only got four knowledge, I think. I don't. There's a fifth one somewhere. I don't care. I'm done. Coming back. Ugh. So nice. Wow. What's up, Firefx? How's it going? You're supposed to glide. That is not a glider puzzle. That is a grapple. That's amazing. Amazing.
See, I made this other shipyard and took it and remember the code on this one.
That's awesome. Did you make an assembler for a wing? Good sir.
Yes. Right here, it just popped into existence.
Excellent.
Magically.
I am placing my wing, which is super good. And some cedar 10 in there. Some, I don't know if you want to make it with actual titanium. Could. If it's better, we
no
can.
reason. That's true. We could just do it like that.
If it's the extra power.
Probably.
Honestly, we'd probably swap them out anyways, so just let's make them.
Probably better.
I don't think we have lead 10. I brought some lead back, but I forget where I got it from. I brought some lead. I don't.
Oh, lead 10. Oh, lead 10.
We have lead 7.
Alright. Alright.
So, Bastion, what happened? You guys found... They found your ship?
You see it? The crafting for you?
Yeah. 6-9... 15-6-9 versus 14-6-9. So, Cedar doesn't matter for power, guys. Cedar 6 versus Cedar 10. Like, we'll swap it out because there might be some fractional difference.
I even deleted or not deleted, I even used titanium just to be extra sure.
Right.
Same quality titanium that I use on these wings too.
Got that one extra pivot speed.
And now our ship's unbalanced, fuck.
Yeah. A little bit more pivot speed. Found your knowledge ship when it logged via stream sniping. Salvage spawner off, claim spawner dock. Threw all your spawners on it. Quality 10 titanium 4-panel house. Flew with your ship. But how did they get your ship is my question. Like, how did they, when it logged via stream sniping, how did they find your ship during stream sniping? Do you guys literally log right after you ended stream in the exact same spot that you ended stream? If so, you totally deserve it. And plus minus deluxe is amazing. If you found your ship anyways, it's amazing. Like, I stay on our ship for a good 5-10 minutes at least after we end stream. At least I am on our ship for a long time, just waiting for somebody to pull something stupid like that. We've had fights occur right after we end stream, so. Wrecked. Alright. So, we don't need Cedar 10 for that. We now need to look for lead 10.
Guys.
Cedar 10's useless.
Cedar 5 fucking meta right now, guys.
Thanks, get lit. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Cedar.
Get lit.
Oh, did you salvage
that?
that? Do we know what cedar it is?
5, yeah. In my inventory right now,
Cedar
as 5.
5. Just fine. The pivot speed might matter a little bit, so like we still want to make it with 10. Still want to do it eventually.
What's a knowledge ship? It's just a tiny little piece of shit ship that is used to just purely run around and
Alt
gather
ship
knowledge.
to
and
gather
nothing else.
knowledge, yeah. Ooh,
Look up.
bounce.
Look
Got
up.
bugs.
Bugs have spawned and are descending upon
Damn,
our heads.
if only we exterminated them sooner, they would not be
Yeah.
able to reproduce. We'll mine this island. Did we find, or did you get the chest on this island yet? Atreides?
No, I did not.
Pretty sure I remember. 'Cause,
I was
I was told.
unfamiliar with the location.
I was told by a viewer it was on top of one of these houses. At one point. I think it was this one we're next to, so it might be gone. Yeah, we don't have to since we got pretty darn good stuff this time around so far. But last wipe we had to make an alt ship purely 100% for just going after knowledge.
Fuck. I wanted you to like. Apparently, when you grab the swivel, you're no longer pissing off Suntamites.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's just sometimes they just bug out, literally. Actual like bugs, like game bug out kind of bug for the bugs. It's not actual like they go away. They just or de-aggro. They just can't find you as a target anymore because you're like you are the ship at that point. It's kind of how the mantas. You grab a swivel and they just warp away. Oh, he's trying to eat the bug. So I don't see where the chest is. I think it was on top of one of those buildings. So,
Why is this bug not dying?
There's actually quite a bit of aluminum I'm finding. Trays, like, hitting random nodes like this. 200 aluminum. Do any creatures directly attack players? The mantas do. They will, if you get too close, or if you have engines, loud, like, your engines start anywhere near them, like in render it, almost in visual distance, but it's a little further. Anywhere near an island, if you have engines going, mantas will attack your ship, and then, since you're on the ship, they'll start attacking you. Pretty sure it was on one of these houses, but maybe it's gone. Maybe someone got it. Yeah, some islands are very small. Others, if you're flying very high above the island, you're too far away for them to aggro. There's ways to kind of avoid them. A few ways. Also, just having a faster, like, paneled up ship seems to negate them actually doing any damage to you. Alright, taking us off. Watch us fly all weird now. Be weird. Be very weird.
Bye, Maxim.
Bye.
They also said in the live stream that they're unhappy with how pivot speed works, and they might just replace it with something else.
Replace it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like the spin up thing, where it wouldn't change much. What would be a better
There was some suggestions on the research forum that I saw. Let me pull that up.
I have a rough idea.
I saw a couple of them that they look kind of good.
Wing fuel capacity? Ooh.
Yeah, so wing fuel capacity, heat dispersion, like it's a heat sink
radiator,
for your
yeah.
cannons and engine.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a radiator. Aerodynamics, as in like
Yeah.
Any wings will put a drag on your ship, like anti-power kind of thing.
Right.
But if it has higher aerodynamics, then it's faster. And altitude, wings.
Altitude. It's actually super relevant. The most equal thing that I heard so far, fuel capacity. Because
Yeah.
you might be able to design a ship without a power generator and just use your wings, right? Like small, tiny little solo ship would be even smaller because you didn't need a fuel generator or a power generator for fuel.
I like heat dispersion.
Heat dispersion's good, but does not affect like
It does nothing now.
it's not a like a single. You might affect like when overheat goes in, might affect others. I'm not sure. But it's like it doesn't convey gameplay to. It doesn't change gameplay.
This says wings should allow ships to exceed the regular world height barrier while traveling at speed. Static ships would sink down to the normal max altitude. The higher the stat, the greater the effect.
Yeah, I don't like that.
But ship mass counteracts this negatively.
I don't like that because
Yeah, I don't like that.
it makes some players out of reach of others, and so.
But only while they're moving.
So. Like stay under somebody. Like imagine just staying under somebody forever, right? Like that's the gameplay that would come out of that.
Yeah, I don't like it.
They would just stay up there and you'd stay down there, whatever. The fuel thing.
The fuel stored in wing. That's pretty cool.
Fuel stored in wings, relevant to.
I actually really like that because it's a like fuels are really dangerous right now. Like it's really dangerous to have a fuel tank because that's your main point of weakness. I'm pretty sure we would just have like the lowest fuel capacity wings, and it would be the exact same thing that we're doing right now, though.
This is true. However, let's say fuel capacity was 15 per wing, right? Like our pivot speed is currently 15, right? And we lost our fuel, like our actual normal fuel. We only have 60 fuel, and we cannot refuel. We are on our reserves. You can't refuel through your wing. You can only refuel through your power generator. So if we lost our fuel, we're on 60 fuel, right?
That's kind of cool.
That would be like, oh shit, we're in the emergency reserves. Like we gotta go. We gotta figure it out. We got 60
that's pretty cool,
fuel.
actually.
Oh my god.
That's pretty cool.
Like, that would be awesome. That would be insanely like stressful, like intense gameplay of like 10 fuel guys. We gotta make it to the wind wall quick, and we gotta figure out what to do or something.
Yeah.
Or we gotta get to the island quick.
Fuel capacity for the sake of like it reduces RNG bullshit for
right.
Like going through the storm wall and stuff for people. We wouldn't just say like you have to put your fuel inside your ship, period, or you're gonna like run the risk.
Plus, if somebody had a
an interesting one,
if somebody had like a 50 fuel wing, for example, right, then they might not need. They put 4 or 6 of those on their ship. They don't need a power generator. Like maybe you would need some way to fuel it, right? Like maybe you need just one. So you could get away with having. My point is, you could get away with having a smaller ship, because we need a bigger ship for 2 fuel.
But also, I think fuel. I don't think it would work like that. I think that power generator is a power generator, not fuel tank. You know what
I
I mean?
guess.
It's not just a passive fuel tank. It's supposed to like do stuff,
Right.
which means that you would need a fuel tank on the ship.
Uh,
But they could
For-
just change them. They
for
could
other
just change it to a fuel tank instead of.
it could be like refueling from the wing takes like 20 seconds, you know?
Yeah, like a really long
just a
time.
really
to
long time,
operate.
but possible, and
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Anyways,
I don't
I
hate
like
that.
the
I don't-
idea. I like the idea. You're on the island that we built our ship on. Nice. Tier 3 island. Toast, what's up? Cannon placed under the floor of your ship, a good idea. It's fine. As long as it can't shoot your floor. Got lead 9 here. Alright, respawning. There's a shipyard here that has a code active. So. Through there, it could have gotten us, yeah. Oh, yeah. Higher wing fuel cap should equal higher wing weight. But that would punish people who didn't have the best stuff. Like, technically it should have less weight. Like, you know, not when full, but while empty, it should have less weight. Versus resilience being a weightier wing. Since it's more armor, more material preventing. So I don't know. It's the most. It's the idea of wings pivot speed changing, where if they just made pivot speed like spin up, nobody would change their. They would still go for high resilience, high power. So.
The other thing about fuel capacity is they kind of already have it like implemented pretty much. Like,
Right.
it would take very little for them to just implement it.
Right. No new. No
Yeah.
real new mechanics.
It would be a bit weird to like access your wing and like fuel it. Like it'd be a bit weird unless people know that that's how it works in real life. Like that you fuel on a wing.
Right. Room.
I guess it wouldn't be that weird. Like the first time you need a wing really early on, pretty much the same time that you need engines, and you see fuel capacity in the wing. So like it would be pretty translated pretty quickly.
Yeah.
That'd be a question though. Like, would we? Yeah, we would have fuel tanks.
Yeah.
I just asked for a second. I'm like, yeah, we would.
Yeah. But it would give us a little bit more buffer, and again, that emergency, you know, if somebody knocked off our wings, for example, before knocking
Actually,
fuel,
I think that's a really good option. Even though it would still pretty much just have the same wings, like everyone would want resilience and power and nothing on fuel efficiency, it still is better for the game than what it is right now.
yeah,
And it would be pretty simple to implement, I'm pretty sure. Like, just take the code that's for the
right.
fuel capacity, put it into the wing, and just change the time to access it by a long. Oh, you know what else that would do? You might not need a power generator.
Right. That's what I was saying.
But at all. I mean, like.
Right. Like at all.
Like the schematic, you wouldn't need to know it.
Could potentially just run off of
A wing.
bunch of active mining has happened. Get out of here.
Machine gun accessible from the helm. What would it do?
Be able to shoot
I could.
like a automated, you know, press a button, shoot stuff.
Yeah, but like, what would the machine guns do after they are fired? Would they do damage to ships?
Yeah.
Or would they be like anti-person type of thing?
I
Because it's a
think
machine gun, not a cannon as it currently exists. You know,
right.
so.
I think a machine gun would be beautiful in this game. Like holy shit, be awesome. People would design gunships with machine guns versus just cannons, and people would design mixed. We would obviously use mix. You know, you'd be on that gun like, you know, going at it and see the streaks across the sky and all, you know, badass. The gameplay, the combat would be so
like,
much better. Like,
it would have to be very different, like damage to parts. Like it would have to be very, because if you could control it from the helm, like he's asking,
sure.
then if you just had the ability to control 15 fucking machine guns from your helm, then you could just make like a ship player, like one player, and it just goes like a fucking massive wave of machine gun fire.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
To shred people.
Hell yeah. Shred targets. Thing is, cannons are easier to hit a moving target right now since you can aim them all sorts of directions versus a like what those would be where you can only hit a specific spot. Like if you played Elite Dangerous and didn't have the little reticle that tells you where the ship is, it's super hard to hit a moving target. So machine guns would shred a stationary target, just absolutely destroy them. But a moving target, like, you will only get straight fire on an enemy ship, and for a fraction of a second until they've maneuvered out of it. Right now, there's a lot of just turning gunplay, like turning piloting in combat. There's very little like up and down, and it would force you to be more maneuverable in high-end combat by like their machine guns are cooled down. Like we're about to take machine gun fire, let's do some evasive maneuvers. Whereas the cannons are AoE damage, like a strafing run. If somebody just got a really good beat on you, you would, you know, lose parts really quick.
I think machine guns. That's an interesting idea, but I also wouldn't really want it to be another fucking like tech tree, you know, like Jesus.
I would. I think they need tons more tech trees.
But
The specialization stuff, like currently, again, the game is early in my mind. Like since they get the bugs fixed, like let's add rail guns.
The
let's
entire
add
the entire tech tree of
so
swivel
much.
guns is the entire tech tree of swivel guns is fucking useless. You know. That's what I'm thinking.
I agree, but if they made it where swivels did damage to wood parts, like disabled them, and you know had some other function right now besides mantas and deck clearing. I just think once they do get in the mode of content production, of like implementing weapons, the kind of weapons is, since it's a steampunk-esque world, railguns can be added in. We know another weapon that they're going to add in, you know, like that we can't talk about. There's going to be...
You do?
Yeah. You don't remember all this stuff? Oh my god. Anyways. There are times where... Yeah. I was talking...
I was like...
I was talking to Luke, you're talking to... Yeah, that too.
I was on no fucking sleep, dude.
But, the kinds of weapons they can put in are, you know, because it's steampunk, it's like a mix between cannonballs and laser guns, you know? Like, it could be anywhere in that realm of sci-fi and old-fashioned, you know? So I would totally see, like, a machine gun tree that if you specialized into it, you could unlock, like, lasers, you know? Like, a laser, like, machine gun. Probably not going to happen. I'm just saying... They could implement
Just
these,
like heat damage where it overheats.
or a mix between heat and like, you know, heat damage and actual damage. Like you have the option of a machine gun that shoots projectiles, or one that burns more fuel through your power generator to shoot laser. You know, that does heat and, you know, and damage. Like there's so many options. I don't like talking about it because I could just keep going on with simple things they can do in this game. Relatively simple once the bugs are fixed. 50 cal machine guns with a smaller caliber that fires faster. Yeah, they could do that. Sniper rifle, please. They'll never have a sniper rifle for your personnel. They might have a rifle, but not a like sniper rifle. And in terms of ship-to-ship combat, I would think like if they implemented a railgun, think of a railgun that consumed 100 fuel every time you fired it, and had like one shot, and then it takes like a minute to cool down. So you have one shot per minute, and it takes up 100 fuel, like through your power generator. Like,
And just like boom, and it just like does massive damage.
Yeah.
Only in a straight line.
right. Like that kind of stuff is really easy for them to make, honestly. It's really easy for them to make in this sense of they have all the base parts for this game in place for it. And so ship to ship stuff like that could happen. Like imagine how like we have two power generators on the ship. Imagine how big our ship would have to be able to fire 4 railguns and be a specialized railgun ship. Like you would die to a fighter ship. You would die to a fighter ship. You would need a fighter complement in your fleet to like defend you. But if you got locked on, number one, you'd have to have a lot of power generators to fire that thing, all 4 guns at the same time, and they would be heavy as hell and all sorts of other balancing things. But in terms of making that happen in this game, like more so than almost any other game where devs have to craft the world, craft AI, craft encounters. All the devs have to do is just give us little things, and the gameplay just exponentially grows. Little tools to enjoy the game, and like.
And then once they have more and more tools, try to work on some balance.
Yep.
Like railgun meta, machine gun meta.
Yeah, and who knows? Like how I see like a railgun working, we would never put one on our ship, but we would totally want one in our fleet. You know, it would be like
just have like a fucking I'm the railgun ship, guys. Like I'm solo, and just like
you'd have the dolphin ship.
Like,
yeah.
Especially if you could hear it charge up.
Oh,
like, you see the enemy ship, and you're just like a fucking massive.
Yeah, looks like an internal like Atlas pulse. You know, like energy is pooling up. Boom! Just oh my god. Fuck. I don't like. I get chills. I don't want to talk about it because just gotta wait.
It's gonna be in a year.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. So no.
God damn it.
Too exciting. Too good. So it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Bombs would totally fit theme. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Did we check the
There will be. Yeah, I flew down.
Yeah, cool. Got it.
Whew. So nice. Railgun could run on Atlas crystals instead of fuel. It totally could. I think fuel is a natural way to balance that, though, in the sense of it could do both. Atlas for the the bullet, the ammo, and then the fuel for actually doing the shot. That way, if you have one fuel generator, you can only fire one. You would only need one cannon because you'd only fire one. Then you have to refuel, right? Like.
I also really like the concept of just fucking grapple, like the
harpoon gun.
Harpoon gun. Like that's just so cool. Like the main way that you would deal with a harpoon gun is you get a fucking guy with a sword and just chops it off.
Right.
Takes a few swings at it. That's just such a cool fucking like.
Mad saw about a capacitor, yeah. Charged by lightning, I don't know about that.
I just also imagine it, like the grapple mechanic was a bit janky in what's it called? Black Wake, but overall its existence was pretty cool,
Yeah.
So like imagine you have like 3 grapples and like the purpose of that ship is to just be really tanky, grapple the enemy ship, and then just fucking jerk them around.
Yeah.
Like fuck with their physics, jerk them around, keep on them, slow them down. Harpoon gun is something that they are planning on doing too, which is cool.
Yep.
But that one's not theoretical. It's theoretical, sure, but like it's not a pie in the sky kind of thing.
Whereas everything else we've talked about is pie in the sky, like
100%
possibility,
pie in the sky.
like possible, but we have no idea what their like long-term game direction is going. With that said, these devs are the most like paying attention to the community that I've seen ever. So like all these suggestions, like they know it. They know how cool these things can be, and they know that they can pull it off. but they have to fix the bugs first. Gray screening, lag lurching on your ship, and like respawning on somebody's deck, which they in the new captain's log today they say they have that fixed, so you won't spawn on somebody's deck after you die, or respawning in place. Probably
Apparently they worked on some of a fix for that,
Yeah.
but the rest of the fix is going to be in 1.0 or 2.2.
2.2. So built a large panel. Do you not have large panel, Bloody? That'd be crazy. Bigsby, same here, man. Giant fleets attacking a territory-controlled island. You know, come in there with your big ships and your little fighters to like start fighting, and then you've got some like really stealthy, you know, railgun ship that comes up to like take out the emplaced defenses on the island. Oh man, come on. Come on. It's all here. If you know games.
Generator. Wait. It's like,
Yeah.
wait, I just wanted the shield generator goes down, right? Like
Right.
You've broken it. The time
Time is elapsed. Time frames
for
up.
the timer, and then the fucking railgun ship comes up and just blasts the skyport. Ooh, that's so good.
And everything. The reason it's so exciting for me, I'm a super skeptic in games. I'm like, nope, they can't pull it off. I see any game, and I'm like, yep, it's not gonna happen. I saw Sea of Thieves, and I'm like, yep, it's gonna be complete shit. It's can't do anything. They've made it for console. It's limited in its scope, and the depth is gonna be shallow as hell. And yep, everybody figured that out. It's possible in Worlds Adrift, like super easy possible in terms of coding and making all these things happen. It's very easy overall because they don't have to fix
comparison to like making a raid.
right.
You know?
Like even making it's harder to make a weapon in PUBG than it is to make a weapon in Worlds Adrift, because in Worlds Adrift it's a stationary ship object, not a object on the player that needs animations or a first-person perspective and all the details that go into that. They just need a single item that works on a ship, and they already have that, so they can copy bulk code over and just change some properties, add some new tech for how it fires or what it fires, and they have a new weapon. And even just normal weapons that you would put in this game, like a new, let's say they make a shotgun, because your character model isn't first person, and because it is a dynamic skeleton where you can like point your arm, right? You can point your tool around. You're controlling your skeleton in this game versus a just a hitbox on your character. Because you can move your skeleton in this game, you can actually have new weapons implemented straightforward and easily as well. So, is a pistol bullet a physics object? No, Mesocratic, it is not. A couple of one-off railgun ships come in flying to soften up the emplaced defenses. Oh yeah. Can't wait, Bigsby. Harm's Way, what is your plan for Alliance territory control? Will your crew be on its own alliance? We do not know yet, but I'm assuming that we will want to be still independent, still almost like free-for-all, although we may help one side or the other, both or none. I don't plan to run an alliance and to take over territory and to drive that side of the game. So there could be a new, somebody comes along and just loves the organization of organizing alliances and territory control stuff. And maybe we do get into it. But in terms of like caring about territory, I have no intention to care about territory. And
unless there's some gameplay incentive for us to care about territory.
even in that sense, like if we had to make Tin 7 from like Tier 3 and Titanium 7 stuff, we would still just do that. Like if we were forced out of the absolute best materials in the game, we would pirate those best materials, right? Like we would find them some other way. We would be more scrappy at that point. With that said, we want to be engaging in the large battles of the territory control stuff when it comes out, so I'm not sure how that will happen. Like, I definitely want to be part of the first island getting killed off. So maybe we do it right at the start at the very least. What I would say is there's a good... How I kind of thought about it is we might have an alliance. We might bring as many people as we can into that alliance, but we wouldn't run the alliance. It would be somebody else running the alliance.
You feel stuff here?
And we would be doing our thing while... Kind of. There's a lot of old mining on this island too. Like a lot, the whole island is mined out. Like, I would totally have, like, if I could, you know, somebody else running the territory control side of things while we continue being, like, out there. And then when there's fights and actual, you know, territory being contested, we show up for our alliance's, you know, push. So. What's up, Angelic Banana? What about some sort of radar?
Yeah, yeah, radar.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't know how I feel about tracking overall, but I like your materials. They could implement that. I don't think it would come anytime soon. I think some kind of radar, like a ping system, where you can ping and like tell if somebody else, like you would have to craft that part, you know. Let's say it's like a helm, but instead of the helm, it's like got a globe in it that's, you know, a radius, and you can ping and it says, you know, there might be some ship over that way. Well, it could be a dead ship over that way, like a dead Atlas core, right? So it wouldn't be too game breaking to track people, or at least get an idea of there might be some ship that way. Like, it would be pretty good. And at the very least, if it had like a good cost to it in terms of radar, it would be easy for them to implement. Like, not easy, but it would be possible for them to implement it where you would ping and there's a ship that way, where maybe when you first encounter a ship, you ping to like get its signature, and then you can track it a little bit further. Like you would see it traveling. And let's say it costs 10 Atlas shards to ping each time. Like, you're going to run out of Atlas shards if you just spam it. Like, it would have severe cost. Which is another thing devs are doing really well, is making everything cost something. Making it cost something. So, what if territory allows you to store your ships? That might happen. The territory control is going to consist of a skyport, which should be able to build like ships from. So. You were gonna say something?
Oh, no, when there was a lull. Ever tell about the time that I like accidentally ended up in an RP PvP guild because I didn't understand the RP part?
No. Sounds good.
I was playing a, and they also never explained that what they were doing was RPing, and I was pretty young, right? I was probably like 14.
Sure. Okay.
And so I was playing a game, MMO called Tabula Rasa, and joined an RP PvP guild, and they're actually pretty good at PvP. But they did like in the initiation stuff, they're doing like military style drills, which was really weird. In it, like in a game where they didn't make any sense, it was like line up and do this kind of shit, like
okay.
shoot at these, you know, targets, and I'm like,
right.
what the fuck is this shit? But they were also really good, so that's why I was like interested, because they were actually quite good at the game. Mm-hmm. And they played on a like the whole group had been together in many games, right? And they played like on their off time. They played a Second Life clone called Kaniva, I think it was called. And they were talking about like some weird ass shit where they were like going in and like saving some civilians with like their things that they're doing in Kaniva in this like Second Life clone. Mm. And I'm just like, and at no point did anybody ever like explain that some of these things were actually RP. And like some stuff was real, like there was like some actual like drama within the top echelons of the guild,
right?
Where like one of the leaders went. There was like a chick, and he white knighted the fuck out of this chick, and like went and like rescued her from an abusive boyfriend thing in like real life. And so that they played on that real thing as a part of their like whole lore of the guild. It was super weird, man, and I couldn't tell what was like real and not real.
All right.
In certain parts of it.
You're losing me. So.
No real point. It was just a fucking weird experience.
RP guild experience.
Yeah. I'm not. That's why I'm like not into RP. Like.
Got it. Makes sense.
Tell me it was real, man.
Blenthor, I just showed my cannons. God tier cannons, man. Best cannons I've seen so far.
Just this territory control stuff was reminding me of like the kind of like weird story shit they were trying to pull.
Keep in mind, and they don't really tell you, but power in a cannon does not have anything to do with damage. Your 20 power cannon does the same damage as my 64 power cannon. It's just that the higher power means the cannonball travels faster, so it has less of an arc to it. So we have some interesting Starcast, like it's a bronze test Starcaster here. Love if swivels did damage to ships and parts, but only a very close range. They could do that, honestly. It just, I think they don't want you to like have somebody grab your own swivel and then just like shoot out your helm and then kill you every time you try to get to the helm and repair it, and then you just can't ever get to your helm, like unless you salvage your own swivel off, and then why have a swivel? You know, like that's the balance for it. I think they could totally place like a small turn radius swivel. Could be a new type of gun, like a shotgun that is meant for ship-to-ship combat. That you obviously wouldn't just place in the middle of your deck where you have 360 view. So again, with the new weapons, it's totally totally going to be a possibility to have these kinds of things. And again, the devs will listen to us if you guys post in the forums like features and stuff. They listen and like, oh, we could totally do that.
But also, they listen more if you fully flesh out your idea.
Right. If you're like swivel gun kills ship good, then they're like, whatever.
Yeah, like with all lowercase, all big run-on sentence that's like a massive block, and it's like
you gotta sell it to
do this or your game dies. You're a bad dev. Like you know, like
yeah.
Convince them with good words.
Good words.
Give the benefits. Show them, paint them a picture of why it would be super cool.
Similar thing with lasers. Like Angelic Banana, that I know what you're going at with that, and it sounds good except for the fact of like, how do you convey all those details to a player? Because this game doesn't have like some of the systems. They try to stay away from just arbitrary systems and things that don't make sense. They fail at some of that stuff, but they try to stay away from a stat, right? Like a stat in the terms of like, if you're shooting at an enemy ship, there's no real stat that you can't see that tells you more or less information. If you see that they have iron panels, you should know it takes 8 cannon shells direct hit to knock off that panel. And so, like, everything should be conveyed to you. And so if you have like mechanics that require that hide information from other players, like, oh, I can take more hits from lasers because I'm made out of, you know, I have like the stealthier material, and like maybe it is possible if they convey that information, but that is what they need to do to make those happen.
Like in some of the stuff that they're working on,
makes it not stealth anymore.
Some of the stuff that they're working on is going to continuously like convey more and more information. Like for example, they're working on cannon overheat, like actual looks of it.
It'll
like
glow.
visual
your cannons
effects.
will glow.
Yeah, they'll start to like, you know, as you fire them more and more. trying to get to these. As you fire these cannons more and more, like
Your barrel.
keep going, and then the barrel starts to, like,
It's
from the
gonna
tip, it starts to glow,
heat up.
and it glows more, and then it starts to glow even more, and then like eventually the entire barrel is like white hot, and you can hear the effect, and it has this like rippling heat over it. There's a GIF of it on one of the
News posts
news
on the
posts,
blog.
yeah.
Mesocratic overheat is a combination of how many shots until you... Well, it's not a combination. It's just literally... It's kind of how you would think of an overheat mechanic. If you have very high overheat, as you shoot a shot, your barrel cools down, right? So it's like a heat bar. You shoot a shot, and it cools down over time. So right now, every cannon can fire 15 shots before it's overheat, and really high overheat cannons can shoot a few more shots, but not because they can shoot more shots. It's just that they're cooling down all the time, right? So ours are like really low overheat, so once they overheat, they're down for a while. But if you take time to shoot each shot, it's always cooling down. It's always cooling down. So if you have a low overheat but you shoot much slower, then you'll have a lot more shots. It also affects the time to recover from a full overheat. So if you fire those 15 shots or whatever, maybe you have a 40-second wait versus a minute wait before you can fire again. So, we haven't tested these cannons. I'm kind of curious what our actual time is.
It would take quite a bit of testing to
No,
like multiple.
no. It's all simple timer stuff. Like, as soon as that shot overheats and it says it's overheated, you time until it's back up. There's two parts to it. The time of
Time
recovery.
until it's back up, but I mean like time against for full recovery is what I was saying. That would take a while to full test.
Yeah. Which is not as important. Not as important. Some mining here. I'm on the tail of something. Tracking.
1, 2, 3, 3 got to tier 4. Nice.
Congratulations. IRL beer. Love having to go through it all without being on the helm. Our ship weighs enough where if you're going fast enough, it doesn't affect your, doesn't apply those strong forces to your ship. I like
It'll
it.
apply to the forces, but you just have so much mass that
Yeah.
forces don't matter much.
It's still applying the exact same amount of force, downward force and so on, spinning you and that kind of stuff, but because we're big, we're a little heavier than your normal tier 1 ship going through, we don't feel it as much. I love going through the window and just chilling. Blenthor, we're in tier 4. In Badlands. We are looking for ships, but also looking for resources, and I'm trying to find a lead 10 source, which I can check the map, but since I'm jumping down these islands looking for the gold chests, as we call them, the bronze chests, hit up a couple nodes.
A large chest, regardless.
The large chests. I'm gonna drop down here. Check it out.
Is tungsten useful? For... Not really, no.
No, not really. It is, but not really.
For what you're asking, no.
Right.
It is not useful.
It is the best barrel for a cannon for the stat of power. However, the weight makes it not useful in normal circumstances.
The
However,
weight makes it actively a bad idea to ever use. Like,
Not
any
ever.
tungsten on a
Not
ship
ever.
is pretty much just bad.
Not-
Like,
For you guys,
almost all scenarios that they would ever think of, you know, like as a normal ship.
as a normal ship. However, you're building a tank ship to defend territory or to
Be
sit
stationary.
a stationary or that kind of thing. Tungsten would be your go-to barrel because then you would have better firing cannons, and it would be cheap to make, and you would just be a sitting target that if you lost it, who cares? Did a lot of damage to the enemy ship. So there are uses for it, but not in the normal scope of gameplay right now, of like fighting, making a ship that can withstand combat. You'll see a lot more tungsten immediately as soon as territory control goes live, where tungsten is a resource in demand, actively in demand. There's foreknowledge, right? Right, yeah. Cool.
Blenthor, you're asking if 7 engines with power between 80 and 100 can get you through the sand wall.
Yeah.
The power will allow you to be fast enough to get through the sand wall, but if you are solo, you also need pretty significant resilience, like 40 plus resilience on your engines in order to get through the sand wall safely. If you have at
2,000
least,
weight
if
is
you have at least
also
one, 2,000 under, he said.
under max weight.
Underweight. Yeah. So he might have like he might have found all.
If
of
you're
them.
at least like 3k weight, you're good.
Yeah.
Right there.
Made it of all iron. Iron is good. But the big question for me would be, what's your resilience of your engines and resilience of your wings? And also, do you have a crew? Do you have any crew? Even one guy can change the difficulty by like drastic amounts.
This is a cool island. I didn't realize it had this underside. It's got a little cave system. Oh my goodness. I have a lamp, thank goodness. Jebo14 made this island. It's like some alien eggs. It's pretty cool. To have the alien queen on me. Pretty cool. Let's go down more. The 5th knowledge.
If you can take a picture
Golds.
of the engine, I can tell you what resilience it has. Also, if you just damage your own engines, and if they repair at 4 each,
Then you're good.
Yeah.
Your engines repair at
Like
4 each, you're pretty good for the sand wall.
If they repair at 6 each, you can do it solo, but it's sketchy as fuck. If they repair at 8 or more, don't even try it without a crew.
That would be a good, like, guide information to have.
Yeah, yeah. It's just, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
they do what?
Let's try the other hallway.
They do.
They do. The alien egg looking thing.
Yeah, can you say that again about engine res? Would damage your own engine. Right?
Salvage your engine.
Take out your salvage gun and salvage your own engine.
Just hit it a couple
And-
times, you know, 1 or 2.
Just twice, you know, something like that. And then take out your repair gun and repair it. It repairs at either 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, etc. Or like resources per tick of repair. If it's 4, you're good to go through solo. If it's 6, you can, but it's sketchy. And if it's 8 plus, it's just a terrible idea and you shouldn't do it. If it's 2, you can sit in the sand wall for fucking ages. That includes wings.
Yeah,
But wings are a bit like different. Wings you can get through with 6 to repair pretty easily. Like they don't take as much damage in the sand wall.
it's not equal.
Although, huh?
It's not equal wing wing and like engines and wings handle resilience a little differently, and not really, but the casing amount changes how it works. It's kind of weird. Like too difficult to like straight up explain. It's like a gold mine down here. I like it. That's really cool.
Are you in the donut?
I have no idea where I'm at. I'm about to respawn.
Okay. I've just been kind of hanging out and shit.
Respawning. 8 repair, but you have 3 people, then you're good. You can totally do it.
If you have 3 people, you can
Do it with
pretty
worse.
easily do it. Yeah.
You're totally set for the wall. You do it.
The other thing is make sure you have turning wings.
Turning wings better.
Turning wings. Yeah, like you don't need as much up and down pitching wings, but you definitely need turning wings.
So you need either pure vertical or some diagonal wings. What's up, Nightcom? How's it going? Welcome back. 30 res engines of iron. They're on fire when you come out. Always get through. You probably built your ship well, though. Generally, when people are asking, they're not as experienced. You probably have a well-built ship. You can get through with 18 resilience engines if you know what you're doing.
Get through with 10 resilience engines if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's just sketchy as fuck. If you ever die, then that's a bad place to be in.
What's up, Viper? Vipern? Been a while. I remember encountering from pre-alpha and getting destroyed. I never played during pre-alpha.
Never played during alpha.
Only
just,
beta.
Just during a
beta.
closed beta from like point.
You probably were thinking that, but
I think 1.2 to on. I think we started in 1.2.
1.2.
Pretty sure.
Something along that. Very early. Year ago or so.
Around a year ago. Pretty soon to now. I think.
Yeah.
Let me double check when I purchased Steam. Purchased
the game.
Shit.
Yeah, it's been a good time. Encountered a lot of people. Definitely remember most. I probably wouldn't remember from that far back unless it was something. I don't know. I have the VODs if it was when I was streaming at the very least. There was, I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks of where when we first played the game, we didn't stream. And after seeing how awesome the fights are in this game, I just had to start streaming it. It's like, I gotta do it. I don't think I've been to this island. Classic game's grown so much, needs all the support. I agree. All the support it can get. I feel like a lot of the Rust crowd, a lot of the Ark crowd, and the Eve crowd, if they could see this game for what it is, they saw the combat, like, you couldn't go back to those games. Especially if they add the kind of, if they add the like, you know, Rust has guns, so if this game has some gun play, then you definitely don't need to go back to Rust. And if you have some of, like, the other mechanics of Eve, then you never need to go back to Eve. Like, if they have some interesting trade systems and territory control. That's the main thing with Eve, in my opinion, is territory control. Blenthori from the Rust crowd? Yeah, man. Yeah. I have almost 1900 hours in Rust. Will not play it seriously anymore, ever again. It'll be like, it's sometimes fun to go, you know, bow and arrow some guy and take his pistol and go kill another guy and take his armor and, you know, build up your character a little bit. But in terms of base building and, like, persistence on a server, you know, on a little 100-man server or whatever, like, this is an MMO. I got hundreds of people in this world flying around doing stuff. And eventually there'll be more to it. Alright, let me hit up a couple rocks, see if I can find some lead 10. Looking for lead 10. Auto weapon or melee. I think it will happen eventually. I think we'll have, like, some kind of full auto. And I think it's not going to be, like, realistic at all. They can just get away with simple hitbox detection and just really simple stuff, because this isn't a shooter game, right? So they can implement these things with little concern about balance in the sense of somebody on your ship with a pistol or a shotgun or an SMG doing damage. It's not going to kill your ship. It's not going to give them the edge. You're still going to have your like respawn immunity. You're still going to have like just pistol them a couple times and they're dead. Lead 9. Plus you'll have your own guy who has the shotgun to clear your deck and the swivel gun. No big deal. Oh, steel 10 here. Steel good for wings? No.
You know.
It's not. It's lead and gold. Oh, I had some lead earlier. Or some gold earlier. Nickel 10 here. Yeah. Rust will soon be experimenting with multiple islands you'll have to boat to. So, Worlds Adrift. Oh my god.
June 20th, we bought the Founders Pack.
June 20th.
So, almost 2 weeks from now.
Tungsten 9. Let's get a little more of this tungsten, guys. Where's an assembly? Need an assembler. Only point is that the goal with Rust after 5-6 years of early access release is to be persistent. When I check Rust now, I see like, I can see how ununified all their direction has been. There's absolutely no consistency across any of the features they put in. It's all just a shot in the dark kind of stuff. They have no...
Trying shit out.
Yeah, they're just trying shit out left and right. There's absolutely no, like, thing that holds it all together. There's no glue in that game. It's just all just, oh, that might be cool. Let's put that in. When you see, like, bear rug and, you know, Christmas lights, you're like, what? Like, there's no theme, there's no direction of caring about, you know, the look and feel of their game. All shot in the dark. Scattergun features. See what works. It's crazy. Can you post a link that'd be helpful to Toast? I'm not sure how long you've been in channel, but you can post it and we can repost it if you get timed out for a second. So give it a shot. Give it a shot. All right. Shipbuilding assembly station. Go. Where is... Do you see the link, Atreides?
What is it? What's the question?
Viper's link? I don't see it for some reason.
I do not see it.
Just instantly screwed it up.
Correct.
Automated. Why don't I see it?
I don't know.
You can message me if you want. Can whisper.
There you go.
Oh yeah, permit. Duh.
Oh, this?
Combustion.
No, it's old.
It's old?
It's old.
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 Super old.
I like that I see this now. That's nice.
Yeah, I can easily see. Beta version 0.1. That's super old, man. Super outdated. Alright, so what I wanted to do really
I
quick.
kind of prefer this old one, honestly. Tungsten's so good.
I mean, you would think titanium would be higher on that list. I like it currently better how it is. Let's see, cannon. We're gonna do.
Nickel's so good. I remember this nickel meta.
This current one, the one we have for our command, is pretty good, but it's not 100% up to date. Yeah, this one, right? The Vloshko linked. I'm looking at cannon, firing mechanism. Tin is okay. And ammo loader, tin is okay. Tungsten barrel. I'll do tin here. I'm making a tungsten barreled tin firing mechanism and ammo loader version of my cannon to show how tungsten changes like the power. What's our so our current cannons are like 103 power, and so is this one. So tungsten's real bad for barrels. Wow. Never mind.
Told ya.
What's our overheat? It's only tungsten 9.
1 second.
50 kilograms more.
18.
Hi, Viper. See you later, man.
18, boy.
Yeah, it's 18 on this too. The quality makes a huge difference, though. So if anybody wants a heavy cannon, tin, have at it. Alright, we're still looking for lead 10. Respawning. I'm about to look at the map now. Check out the map. We are somewhere that I have no real idea. I think we're in 01. Respawning. Test engine, full aluminum, everything except combustion. It's okay. Not as good as tin propeller. But yeah, it's okay. It works. Alright, which way are we facing? North.
Tin propeller. I would only do a different propeller if you had pretty significant spin up on your engines. At which point I would do aluminum propeller.
Q8 lead. Q9 lead. Q10 lead. Let's go there. Want to see if we can. We could either add 2 more wings to give ourselves the ability to dive better, or we can increase the power of our wings by using lead or gold. So I'm trying to find lead first to see if lead will give us the diving capability, because gold weighs a little bit more than lead. So, but gold gives you even more power, so we would try gold eventually as well.
I'm pretty sure we would go with lead. I'm pretty sure lead is quite a bit heavier.
Which is, it's still lighter than a couple more wings, so. These are the things you have to always work towards when you're playing. You can't just... You could just make stumping and forget about it, but we're always trying to get the ship in the exact spot where we want it. Is that it? I don't know if this is it. No. It's literally to our right. And low. This island right here. The map is good. the mechanical internals on the wing. So the wing mechanical internals, we're using tin 10 right now, which is good. But we can't do a full dive. Like if we had somebody diving and like going under us, we can't like do a full loop in the air, which I kind of like myself. Like we can get there eventually, but it's not as, we're a little less power than we would like with our ship size. And so if I could do just a little bit more, be a little bit more controlled of like that dive, then we'd be in awesome shape. Lead's good for propeller as well. It's a good option. The difference between like lead, tin, and some other things at quality 10 is small. It's like fractional small. So it's
Same thing with combustion internal. It's like nickel, steel, titanium.
yeah,
All very similar. Iron is a bit lower, but it's fairly comparable.
right. Even though it's small, we're still gonna like try to get the best, right? Like there is the best, and so we're like, all right, well, let's get the best. It's not. Oh, there's a couple mantas on us if you're on our ship. Please. Please. Oh, I thought it was a dead manta. Unbanned Biglet. Somebody has cannon shells. Wow. Just leave that aluminum 10. No big deal. No big deal. Who is Biglet? It's the reason this game is even alive. It's pretty crazy looking swivel.
Hashtag Biglet did nothing wrong. Hashtag cock and balls are beautiful.
Should post like a
Hashtag free the cock and balls.
post like a something with like female genitalia. See if they're
No, they
neutral.
were.
Like, you know, something, because that one is like, it's cartoony. It's not even like, you know, like all he did was post another game's, like post a Rust screenshot would be a perfect.
I should post our penis envy clip from Rust.
Yeah.
Innocent Rust gameplay here.
Innocent Rust gameplay. Planbuster, when you go where the lore frames give 100, yeah, some of them give 100. It's so good. They've added a lot more in the Kyoki area, so there's like, it's all new. There's a lot more here. Plus, you get to read all the great new lore in the game and get immersed into the history of the world that used to be before the shattering.
Mitch 3213. I was watching CDN the third, and he was looking for someone to play Worlds Adrift, so I plugged you. CDN's aware of us.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I came in a stream a little bit ago, dropped a follow, and asked a couple questions, hung out. We'd totally
Yeah, we'd
figure
have
out
him on
something.
the group.
Totally have him on.
Wants to
Let's
experience
just
the high tier PvPs.
be on a top tier show. Tip it at the top. Get into some action. Ooh, a buried treasure chest on the side of the island. Containing 25 knowledge. Need it. Get lit. They need it. They need They need the devs just dialed in on that task. Luke needs to create the design document. Tom needs to sit there and program the UI interface, or the UI, or the client displaying these things.
like dong physics too, man.
Yeah, I gotta get the physics. Physics gotta be right.
They actually talked a little bit about boob jiggle physics in the anime.
Really?
Yeah, just like as an aside. Like other games do this.
Oh, I see. Like not like they would add it, right? Like
Yeah, no, not at all.
Alright, thank God.
But yeah, like Ryan was like, "You
The
gonna add that
bugs.
for World Adrift?"
The
and
bugs.
he's like, "No."
Yeah.
He's like, "No."
No. Please no. Gameplay is way more important than boob jiggling or dong dong size in any game. Period.
What does the slider actually say in Conan Exiles? What is
Endowment.
the
Endowment.
endowment? Oh, okay.
Yeah. The old Donger Island. Finally got some lead. We're in the money.
Is this lead 10?
Yeah.
Is that lead 10?
Coming back. Need a wing. Actually, we probably are just gonna make. I guess we can make test one first. If you can grab some cedar. I did see a dead one.
I got the cedars.
Did you kill the one or two mantos?
3.
Three. Perfect. I can make some juicy steaks. Alright.
We have an assembler somewhere?
Oh, oak Ashton. Yeah, I'm gonna make one. And if it works, we can. We're like, that sounds like it's enough power to make us want to use it. We can dock the ship.
Did I hit you with that one?
Nope. 10. Okay, wing.
Hooray.
With some nice juicy lead 10. There we go.
Scanning our wings real quick. It is 50. This would be 61. So pretty much like 10%. And I'm going to add silver instead because I don't.
Silver what?
For the casing.
No, just do titanium because we might use it if we like look at the number. 80 titanium for like testing.
90. 94.
94 for testing.
94 titanium.
When did CDN drop in the stream? Yesterday or the day 2 days ago?
2 days? 2 days ago? I don't know. I think 2 days ago. 2 days ago for sure. Fine. I'll waste
Wasted.
some shit for you. 74. Not worth.
74. 5 more power. It might be worth.
5 more power for 10% more weight. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. It's not more weight. It's a little bit more weight in the wings.
Nope. Sounds like garbage.
Yeah. 20 kilograms for the ability to dive. Like we would spend that cost.
Whoa, what are you doing? If you want them, did
Yeah.
it 2 repair?
Yeah, it's 2 to repair. Just checking. I think we need to try it. because we rarely have tried. You know what I mean? We've rarely tried doing this kind of upgrade where we kind of want it now. And I would love to keep the wings in their current position versus changing it. So
Adding 2 more.
2 more is 120 versus adding 20. So, you know, that's what I'm looking at. There's a swivel in here if you want.
Good.
Sorry, not, it's not great, but...
Whatever. Learned it.
I can... Oh, wait. Come back. Don't move. Don't go anywhere. Stay perfectly still. I'm so glad. I don't know why. Do not know why. Wow.
Why am I staying still?
Stay still. Don't even look. Alright.
Oh, that fucks with my camera, you asshole.
Does it? Let me replace it then.
Yeah.
You can literally, I can
Like,
put you on MMO follow right now. Here, we'll give you a little lower back tattoo. There you go. That better?
Only if I look up. Only if I look up.
Right.
So that's good.
I'm on auto follow here. To the gold box, Atreides. Let us find this. Let us explore the island. Mush! Take me away. Oh, wait! Ah, yeah, you got me stuck. God damn it. There's a chest over there. To the chest over there, to the right. To the right. Please. No hands.
Oh,
No
this
hands.
is weird.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. The grapple on grapple. So good. Let us explore this island. Hands-free gaming. So good, so good.
Oh, it's so weird. My physics. You affect my physics.
Yeah, I'm like pulling you down. Ah, you're killing me. You broke my line.
There we go. That's what I was going for.
Shook me off, guys. You gotta tame this dog. Pull me over to that chest over there, right over there.
This one?
Yeah, that way. No. Over there. Pointing.
I have a fucking grapple line in my face. I gotta unravel myself. There we go.
You gotta unravel yourself. That's so good. Hey, that's mine.
Oh, here.
Gosh, darn it. Thank you. Dervish tornado.
Oh shit, I died! No!
It's okay. It stays on you. That's the coolest part. That's why I want it on. We gotta see how long it lasts. You like warped in.
It's on my back!
Yeah, stay there, stay there. I think that's the wildest part, is that it stays. Hold on, stay still. Oh, you're going all crazy. What just happened? Where'd you go? Hold on, stay still. Alright. Here we go. Pistol now. To the caves.
I have ideas.
Oh, wow. Oh, that was weird. That was real weird.
Alright, I'm bubbling us up.
Why?
Because I want to swing around the ship.
a little bit. Just might dock.
Hop on my sweaty back.
Oh wait.
Okay. Hop on my sweaty back. Okay,
I'm
we
on.
good?
Yeah, yeah. Let's see if I can stay.
Huh?
Nope. Yeah, broke me
What
off.
happened to you? Oh, okay. It looked like you flung. It looked like you flung on my screen for a second.
This throws me off, man. Brutal.
Oh, what the fuck? I grappled to myself!
Did you grapple where you at? Did you die? Are you?
I died! I died because I grappled to myself instead of the ship.
You grappled yourself.
I grappled to myself. Oh, shit.
Crazy. I love that it stays. This is so like cool because I can't see through your model right now. Like it doesn't do it. Like this is the only way to make it persist.
Right. Do I push you around?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just run like through me. Yeah, you're pushing me. I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah, you are. Totally pushing me.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
I'm telling you that.
Come on.
I want to make a whole bunch of these, but does that affect the ship? Like hit the ship a little bit with your back cannon or panel. It looks like it. Yeah, you just pushed the ship. Go inside and like walk backwards or something into the panel. Like put your back into the panel. Yeah.
I
All right.
can't. Remember?
Oh, you just pulling me along. That's awesome. You can like just turn like kind of. You're totally moving the ship. Maybe grapple here and then back reel.
Doesn't feel like it.
You are moving the ship when you hit it, like normal. Interesting. Otherwise, have we played Jedi Knights 2? I don't think so.
Oh, that is the weirdest, like, physics.
Yeah.
This thing on. It's so awkward. I think it's because I keep going into first person.
I could have placed it lower, so. Can you attach a timed explosive to that lifter on him? I have some. Let's do it. All right, we're gonna come down here.
I'm only at 24 health.
That's fine.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Dude. Oh, my. Oh, okay, that's why.
All right, Tradies. You are.
Yep.
Go to the enemy ship. Yes. So good. That's what melee will be like. Yeah, I have not personally played it.
Alright, you have another one?
Yeah, I got 2 more timed.
I was like, pretty much like dead before.
Probably do on the ship where you can swing around and get some momentum.
Yeah, that's good. I can do it from here.
Okay. Actually, can you? So for this one?
Actually, yeah.
No,
Go up to the ship.
no. Come down here. It's something else.
Okay.
I want you to just respawn as soon as I place it. Maybe before. It takes
Before.
10
Before.
seconds.
Place it.
It's on. Okay. Respawn.
Oh, no! No! I can't move! Fuck!
You fucking the ship's dead. No.
Oh man, that
All
was
the parts, everything. So it transfers that with you too. Oh my gosh.
Oh, God, I can't move forward. Fuck.
Are you like stuck now too?
No, I'm not stuck.
You just couldn't move then.
Yeah.
I placed it
couldn't
like
jump.
more on your front, not on.
Oh,
the,
that's probably why.
Yeah, not on the thing itself. Wow. That's wild.
Every fucking thing took damage. God damn it.
Yeah, that was worst. Yeah, not the back, but yeah. Full repair? Timed explosives are a pain in the ass. Even though they don't do too much damage, they like are so annoying. People put
They
them
do
on your
so
ship.
much damage with fucking
They
everything.
just have such a large radius.
Oh God!
Just flip it around.
Alright. I just grappled myself.
Grapple them again.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's test this puppy out. It weighs 400.
I have one more time explosive if you want to try any other thing. Whoa, what happened to you? I guess you just teleported
Alright,
back up.
Back on the ship, yeah.
One more timed explosive.
I want to do like a good swing off
Okay, coming
ship.
up.
Has anyone seen a Solo movie yet? No.
Nope. Alright, let me place it on
Yeah.
place it on your ass lifter here. It's not an Atlas lifter, it's your ass lifter. Alright, go. Go to the enemy ship, go! Oh, it's so good. Oh, we need to see if we can hit you with a cannon shell now. Wow.
Oh, you probably can.
There's so much to this that's like so weird.
I need to be like dangling from something?
Mm.
Oh, it's gone. That was the last of the Atlas Lifter
Ooh.
experiment.
But is your physics messed up? Like
Nope, it's normal.
everything feels normal?
Yep.
Was-
Better material sheet. Let's see.
Let me
This is dong physics.
no, I can place one on you again. You still have the bug. This is how we roll engines on this crew, guys. What's up, Relic? Washiko, when you build something at Titanium 10 Repair it 2, does it have the impact on the stats? No. It will maintain its original casing. However, if you salvage it back, it will be a lower quality. So, but we've repaired like Titanium 10 with Titanium 1-ish, you know, something low, and it does not affect the resilience. It's an easy way for us to tell if somebody was duping, because they had aluminum 10 parts, and also if we salvaged any material off of them, they would have aluminum 10 salvage, which would only happen if you repaired with aluminum 10, because if you use anything less than 10 for any repairs on any type, like 10 part, you always get less. Like our engines are made with 9 and 10, and like if I salvage this engine, we got titanium 6. Like we've already repaired this engine down from 9 or 10 to quality 6 through sandwalls. So even though we've made it with 9 or 10 material to start out with. So I still have you bugged if you would like to try out any other thing. Otherwise, let's dock.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Oh, cannon shot.
Oh yeah. Can you just hang off like the back? Oh. I don't know. You just
Not
go on the
really.
island.
I need to hang off of something.
Just go to the island over here. If you look where I'm shooting, this little edge.
Yeah. Hook it. No,
No,
it's not
literally
gonna
right
hit me,
there.
but
Yep.
you need to put a thing on.
It might hit you
Okay.
because you have the bug. Like, let's try it real quick, and then see if you need it. Just right at that corner.
Just right there or more?
Right forward, more forward. More forward, right there on that little edge. Yeah.
Not quite. Down more. Down more. Down more. Cool as fuck in my camera though. Down more. Still not hitting me. Still not hitting me. You went through my head, but one more. Just there you go. Yeah, it didn't hit me. Yeah, right through my body.
Right through here. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You
Let's
have
make
another
another one.
atlas.
Yeah, to make it. Try bronze. Where you at?
And back up. Right up top.
Oh. Bad for attackers, good for you. Yeah. Right, hold still. You want it lower?
Low. Low. She could go.
I mean, I can put it on your feet.
Actually, don't. Yeah, just put it on like, probably near my head, because easier to hit with this test.
Oh, wow. You can kind of see like the hitbox, I guess.
You put it like in my head. That'd be kind of cool.
I could. Yeah, let's try.
Alright, do it. Do
This is
that. Do
gonna
that.
come a little closer, so I can get a good angle. Gonna give you the ultimate derp hat.
Oh, dude, am I gonna get a good dirt pat?
It's gonna be the best.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
You can't jump at all. It like blocks your jump.
What am I doing? Oh! I'm not doing any of this. I didn't do any of that. Oh, I'm dead.
Your character's just out of control.
I didn't do any of that.
It's lifting you.
Oh, dude, look in here. Look, oh,
You're going on. Oh, you moved the ship.
I didn't jump. I'm not doing.
Dude,
Oh,
the ship's going wild. What is this? You're like an Atlas bomb for. You're totally an Atlas bomb.
Oh god. Oh,
You're just gone.
I'm not. Oh god.
It just got launched. That's so dangerous. Oh my god. So dangerous.
Fucking hell.
You're like rocking the boat.
Oh god. Let me move.
Go. Oh, you almost got out.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I have an idea. Come on.
Yeah, somehow you got out. Oh wait,
Oh.
stay on the cannon. Stay on the cannon. Hold on. You are just.
Dude.
We're going crazy. Check the if you can get the swivel. Oh man. Like pulling your head right now. Coolest bugs.
Oh.
Swivel over here.
Oh.
No, helm. Oh man. You don't
Oh,
really
this seems fine.
turn your helm, yeah, or your head. There you go. Oh, that's fine too. You're just got your hat.
I'm above it. I'm just above it.
Right, right.
I can see it.
That's so neat.
All right. So what were we gonna do? You need to take it off me.
Okay.
I'm
You're
dude,
floating.
Dude,
You got glider.
Dude, no, no,
I saw you're floating.
no.
You were totally floating,
No.
and you're gone.
Come on, come on. Oh, dude, I'm floating. Oh, no, I'm floating downward. No.
You're grappled around it. That's hilarious.
No, it likes to like float me downward.
Yeah, yeah. You put it on like your
Oh.
feet, and you'd totally be like levitating or something.
Nope. I need to wait for it to like chill out.
It's funny how your grapple wraps around it, and you start getting pulled. You're literally pulling yourself.
Oh shit!
You grapple to it. Grapple your head. Can you do more than one? Yeah, Dokasha, you can. You can like.
Oh shit! No! Wait! I grappled to it.
Let me.
Oh, and I'm dead. And I'm dead.
It's like super uncontrollable. Add one. There we go.
You can't actually do that. No, you can't stick it on an enemy's head while they're. Oh.
It's ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous.
Alright. You gotta take it off and put it on a normal spot so we can check if the cannonball hits it. Alright. I'm about to respawn. Can you like pick it off me?
No, I can't. Because you might not have the bug. So.
Eh.
It
I
stays.
got it off myself.
Oh, yeah, you don't have the bug anymore.
I don't?
Yeah, like I said. Because then you wouldn't have the bug.
So.
Oh, just make it more Atlas,
Well,
man.
Yeah, I was done with it. I couldn't play a game.
Couldn't continue.
Alright, so what we were doing, we were docking.
We were, even though we're having a lot of fun, Trace had to ruin it by moving our ship away from the ship. Oh my gosh. Bigsby knows. Bigsby knows where that goes.
Where'd that wing go?
It's right there. You don't see parts sometimes. If you guys ever lose a part, like you're like, I know I made it, just log out, log back in. Probably rendered it out, and then when you come back, it
Right.
Alright.
Oh, that hurt my head, man.
Yeah, I bet. Crazy. Hopefully you didn't have materials on you. Here's some
I did not.
lead 10 in the box. For more. $18 for oak. We also have oak 10 here. I picked up. I don't know if it's worth
You
checking.
don't know if it's garbage?
It's garbage.
It's garbage.
Pretty sure it's garbage.
Alright, I'm making... Since you want to waste tons of materials. Valuable materials.
What's gold's property versus... Worlds Adrift. Materials.
I wanted to take it off because I realized the chances. I understood the risks.
0.09 more for gold. Gold might actually be pretty good. 0.09 for that much is, you know, oh, a couple kilograms. Also, if on team, you're useful to scout above. There's a lot of like untapped like thing, but it is a bug, so it's not like something we would totally like use. But
Last one's going up.
okay.
4 hours, Vexus. Have you had 16 ounces of liquid?
No.
The fuck is wrong with you? Huh?
I mean, if I had some bot that would tell me when, maybe I would be able to drink water sooner. So hard to place. It's not on the. Yeah, that's good.
Do these look different at all?
They should.
Does it... I think they do. I don't think they do!
Won't be able to tell. Let's check. That's lead.
Glitches with the stream.
They look
Did
pretty
my
much
stream again?
exactly the same.
Yeah, they do. We'll grief everyone to death, Hunter Dice. Everybody.
Cannot tell.
Dish out some grief.
See you, 100 Eyes. See you later. Thanks for watching. We're upgrading our wings right now, guys, with lead 10 versus tin 10 in our wings. It might be the best resource for us. We're testing for our wings, in which case lead 10 is pretty plentiful and also cheap.
Cheap in the A to the F category.
Yes, and also makes our engines or everything else relatively less. Scaffold blades.
Want scaffold?
No, good. We are
Fuck
set.
out of my sight, Vexus.
We are set.
Yeah.
I'm out of here. Thanks, 100 Eyes. Appreciate it. Make sure you hit up that follow if you have not. Make sure. See it recently. Lead will put more weight on us, 20 kilograms for all 4 wings. However, if it gives us the dive capability that we're looking for, then it's worth it, in my opinion. It's worth that speed reduction to have that little bit more maneuverability. I am lifting us off. If we don't dive, then it's completely not worth it. And we're back to maybe testing gold 10.
Or maybe getting the fuck out of here.
Or nada. We're just going back to that sweet, sweet tin.
Move the ship, Vexus.
Butter
Get
chump.
going.
That is fuel tank likely pulling you by... Your ship has weight balance. If you're really heavy on one side, you'll pull to the side. So you have to balance out that weight with some other stuff on the other side or by centering your mass a little bit better. Turning. Flying straight. We got some juicy turning.
You better go up, Vexus. You better
Why
make us
not
do
down?
a flip right now.
Go on.
I don't know how high we are.
Going. It's like slightly faster to get to this point, but not worth, in my humble opinion.
garbage.
Like, we can actually do a barrel roll now, which is kind of, or not a barrel. We can actually do,
Whatever.
we can actually use it. So, but we're gonna need like the entire play space to do it, right? So like, if we go back to grab our wings.
Made us waste material.
Can the engine stall? Not really, but once you hit 2,800 meters, your ship hits a soft ceiling where you can no longer do it.
You can only push a dozen or so meters above that. That's a heavy, heavy push.
So if we were to like actually do a full dive and like roll, like we need like 2,000 meters of space to do it. So yeah, that sucks. Oh well.
We do have another thing we could test though, Vexus.
What's that?
2 more wings.
Yeah. It's not that necessary.
I know, but not horizontal. They would just be
Oh,
like on the bottom.
we could throw them on real quick if you want to test it. Pull us in.
All right, all right. Oh God.
Two completely horizontal, we could. I think we're gonna try,
How many wings do
I
you
only
see
see
right here?
one, just one.
I only see one.
Put yours on and
Uh,
see about
a
mine.
relog.
No, just put yours on and then I'll put mine.
Okay, sure.
Might be the same one, but. Or you can drop it right there and it'll move them all. You, just place it anywhere real quick.
I know. Sorry, I got roommate in my ear.
There they are. Fits right under it too, which is kind of weird. We did this for the event ship and it worked just fine. The fact that it places like perfect, like it's not stacked. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. We go up good. We're already there. Flies good.
We did a flip.
He did a quick flip.
Test turning.
Turning's even better.
Does it feel weird?
Slightly, but not too bad. Very slightly.
That's a fast turnaround too.
Yeah, of course, 6 wings. Just lose a knot of speed for it, you know, it's not worth.
I don't think it's a knot.
Yeah, it is. Definite.
Pretty sure it's a half a knot. Good job, Vix.
I think it pulled me down. It pulled
Yeah, it
me
did.
down
It did.
into the
It
ground.
did.
Even a half a knot, it's not worth. The only worth is if we're like willing to salvage off a cannon, like at the first sign of like 2-3 ships come at us that are high tier.
Right.
Instantly just have to salvage off a cannon.
The other issue with these, I would prefer them to be more like along each other.
Yeah, I just placed it there for testing, which would also change the handling, so. Go back to Cedar. Check those don't fall off. To salvage.
Salvaging. Yellow Fox. So before I enter this game and buy it, I want to know, how is it that you get good? I want to be able to enjoy this game since I'm rather bad at most PvP games.
Keep watching. There's very few.
Knowledge this is one of the games that I would consider knowledge to be a really big factor in how
How well you
effective
are.
and how good you are at it. So just gaining knowledge, knowing more about the game than your enemy, can give you a pretty significant advantage. And also, you don't need to be particularly like high Twitch level of skill if you can be good at social skill. Like if you have a good crew, if you are good at like commanding people, if you want to be that role, or if you're good at just finding people
Maybe you are a
to
good
be
pilot,
on your crew.
like a terrible
Yeah.
cannon shot, but you're an amazing pilot. You could totally just be the pilot.
Yep.
You could specialize in a role.
I would say
repair.
boarding is the most Twitch skill based thing, and you can just not board. Like boarding isn't even all that important, honestly.
On top of that, your best bet of being good at this game is to not play solo. Literally force yourself, even if you are a solo type player, which I am. I am generally a solo, like super, like do not want to be.
Or
like,
close knit, like just a
Yeah.
couple friends.
Even like yes, but that is rare. In terms of my like natural gameplay state, it's well, I do like playing multiplayer games, but in terms of like playing with other people, in most cases nobody's ever been reliable enough to like actually play with long term. So it's it's a rare case. Usually people dip out.
I'm that person for you now, Vixen.
Of course, of course.
Thanks so much. All right, where is the?
But if you find a crew and you force yourself to join a crew, you are way better off at getting. You will get good fast because you can rely on other people to fill in your weaknesses. Which it may seem like we're really good, but we're only really good because we all play together. I'm much slower at like crafting stuff and thinking about the resources we need to craft stuff. I've had to craft stuff like solo on stream, and I'm like, what was good for that thing? And Atreides knows where like he knows what to grab and like what to build at what time, right? So we all help each other in ways that might not seem apparent on stream. To like, I don't have to think about crafting at all in terms of how much material do we need or any of that kind of stuff. So I can dedicate that thought process to the ship design. So I design the ship, And so there's all sorts of different things that people can help you out if you are in a crew.
Yeah, like the entire process of like I make the parts when we make a ship. I do all of that. Like I get all the resources. I get it all in my belt and like everything. When we have combat repairs, he's diving towards the island, and while he's doing that, without us saying a word, I already have the materials like ready to go in my belt.
Yep.
Like I was already working on that.
And in the meantime, like when I'm piloting, I'm worrying about I'm thinking about how much damage our ship's taken on each side, and their fueling, and the state of where all our crew is. Can we actually attack right now? I don't want to turn into the enemy when we don't have everybody like ready to go on cannons. And so there's a lot of that stuff going on that everybody's doing something, doing their part, thinking more about all the details of the game rather than like, I just want to board and shoot stuff. Like, there's way more to it. And that's how you become. If you want to enjoy this game, don't play solo. Like, it's the biggest thing I could ever tell anybody. And you don't need to play solo. You totally can if you want to, but you don't need to. There's no reason you cannot join a crew.
I'd say if you have any troubles,
yeah, Watcher.
If you have any troubles finding a crew,
nice to trade.
Try harder. like try harder, as in like sell yourself more, explain who you are, what your play hours generally are. Like try to. If you were looking for somebody, make yourself look like that somebody that you want to find.
Also,
be attractive.
Keep in mind that somebody taking you onto their crew is a risk, because when you are on their crew, they can just kill off your entire ship. Like if you join somebody's crew and you don't like them, you can then kill off their entire ship. So keeping in mind that it's risky for somebody to bring you on the crew, don't just post like, hey, looking for crew, anybody taking somebody on. Like, put more effort into your trying to get a crew.
Yep.
It's with that said, there might be some new crews that just need lots of people, because you could make a 20-30 man ship no problem and have just an awesome time. So I think we're good. Don't need lead.
Yeah, we're good. I only head to Vela. I haven't been to Vela in a while. Head in that general direction at least.
We're close. Yeah. I'm trying to think of any other thing we could do, but that 5 extra power did very little for us.
Well, it also added 20 weight. It seems like it's power to weight ratio pretty much for the whole ship.
It is, yeah.
And obviously the 20 weight is minuscule in comparison to the power, like the ratio, because thousands of weight on the ship, and 20 extra isn't that much. But still.
It still factors in.
Yeah.
It feels like if we got any more benefit, it's very small. Almost
kick slide.
Almost negligent.
Slide nowhere. I'm gonna kick slide into the hole. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
And out of this hole.
It's almost as if we're better off, like, with cedar, like the handling right now. It just was better.
You mean with tin?
Or yeah, with tin. It's so weird. Like, I'm looking at the dial when we maxed out here, we were barely going over our heads. Like, we're barely making it. This, we just never make it, so. Interesting. Hotwire, what's up, man? Think speed and evasion are a viable solo survival tactic? It's the survival tactic for solo. You must be...
Or tiny group, like if it's just a 2-man,
yeah.
Same deal. Although the more people you have, the more effective you have, up to a point.
Yeah. The
more people you add on, you get power from just having that body and that like repairer or that cannoner or whatever. But you also start having it where the right hand doesn't know what the left hand is doing. Start having disorganization and shit like that.
All of our cannons here are slowing us down by like 6 to 8 knots. So if you had this exact same ship with no cannons, you would be lightning fast. And so you would just run away from us. You can still have cannons. If you had 3 cannons on this same ship, you would still be faster than us. You would never be able to kill us, but you also would never have to worry about dying to us unless we like somehow managed to take out some of your engines. So, veteran thought on solo farming ship build: don't hoard stuff.
Yep.
Don't you just
Upgrade small over time.
this is not a this ship size is not a solo ship size, and it's not a duo ship size, even though there's only 2 of us on right now. We have 4 or 5, and maybe 6 in the future when Rapples gets back. Maybe he wants to join. Might have up to 6 people on this crew. That's a lot.
Probably like
You know, like
3
on
to
and
4
off,
on
3 to
normal
4 on like normal, like times. Our average will still be 3 or 4 people. But I made this ship this size with the knowledge that we're going to have at least 4 people on the ship. So we're running like half crew right now. I would only run a large ship like this with half crew once you know the game and you're confident in being able to escape danger, which we're very competent at, like dealing with really tricky situations. We've been in many tricky situations. That's the only way we can be competent. It's like you tested yourself enough. I wasn't even fully sure of how well we could do
Is this
until
the right wall? Correct wall?
it might be the one to the left, actually.
I think it's the one to the left.
What's up?
What up, Neil?
Oh, there's the third crew.
Third crew. Yeah.
Long day.
But Friday
Yep.
is the day. I would say one of the
Yeah.
when we did a PvP event, I'm thinking it was. I think it was the end of last wipe PvP event, where we took a titanium version. We took our Omegavex. What did we take? I'm trying to think of when it was.
Aluminum ship that got ate by the blight.
It's a race event. I'm not sure if it was then or the wipe
That was the
before.
night before. That was when we had Stripe with us. We
I'm
had
not-
the big aluminum ship.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
then,
sure. I'm not sure when, but there was a PvP event where I was sure we would have lost, and we ended up coming at it, just like this last one, where.
Oh, that might have been one I wasn't here for.
I'm not sure. Anyways,
Is that it? That like tiny hole?
yeah. There's a PvP event. I'm not sure which one it was, but it wasn't too long ago, where the way that we like worked and operated as a crew, even though we had a lot of 10-ish people, whatever it was.
Oh, that is it. That's it.
All the other ships had a lot of people as well. That was the time where I was like, you know what, I'm pretty confident in our ability to deal with any situation. But it took months to get to that point. It's always been sketch.
It was that one where was that the one where we were on the titanium Omegavex because the aluminum ship got, and then we brought out our Omegavex. We slapped like 2 cannons on it and we ran it for the entire
Right.
6 hours.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we did have extra people. We had like vets. Like,
But no
big
more than like others. You know what I mean? Like plus all the No, it
They
wasn't
kept
that
trying
one.
to run us into crap and get us killed, and we kept on coming out of it on top.
No,
It
it was earlier than that, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, whatever. The point is, like, I wasn't fully able to relax in the game until at like one of these PvP events where it's like it just
I wanna
clicked
check
clicked
that
in
out.
my head, like all the things worked where I'm like, you know what, I'm confident in our ability to run as a 2-man crew, like with a ship like this. Usually it's risky as hell, and I was always like sketched to like I didn't show it, but I was always like on edge in my mind of like thinking of stream snipers. It could be that the stream snipers and the dupers are like, shut out of the
Dead
game,
and gone.
dead and gone. But I think it's more that it's a combination of that where I don't have to like care about them anymore, and the fact that like how the entire balance of the game just finally made sense to me, and we got run up on by the beavers, like Soap and them, and shooting at us, and it sucked to have to run, but like you can run as at the top tier, you can escape. Like even if they came at us with aluminum ships,
Stop the ship. Or turn
It was
into
a
the
cannon
wall.
change.
I just wanted to
Cannon
check this
change
out.
made that.
yeah, we could get rid of our cannons. Dupers, there was a bug. It's as far as we know, it might be gone. There might still be around where materials could be duplicated, and there were some crews that have been around for a long time that were using it. One crew to be, well, a couple, I guess, and the community just shut them out basically. But Yellow Fox, there is no drag in aerodynamics, same as Watcher. No aerodynamics. We thought at first that there were, and eventually we learned there's not. So
the only things that affect your ship speed right now are the weight of your ship and the power of the engines. That's it.
yep. And I would say
If you cut weight and keep everything else the same, you are faster. If you add power and keep everything else the same, you're faster.
because it's supposed to be like airboat kind of stuff, it would not be fun and it would not be interesting to add aerodynamics into the game. You should be able to fly a Borg style box if you wanted to, or to fly a wonky looking weird shape, in which case trying to fit aerodynamics onto it is like a waste of time, waste of server resources, and just really just not be... You would be punished for making a less aerodynamic ship, and why punish players that want to make a weird looking design?
Yeah, like make a chicken or whatever.
Right.
Like the effect of that is that you're gonna have box ships, but the PvPers are just gonna find whatever's the best with the aerodynamic thing, and it's gonna look derpy that way too. Like
It'll all look the same. But even then, it's not even that it looked the best, it's just that you won't have anything that looks different, period. Whereas right now, you can make a non-aerodynamic ship that is lightning fast. You can make a cube that goes 50 knots and get away from PvP. Like, you can make any weird shape you want, and it's still viable. Whereas if aerodynamics were in, you'd have no possibility.
also, aerodynamics play a way bigger role at higher speeds. Like, it's a logarithmic scale. So, like, the whole reason for people like, man, aerodynamics should make your ship faster. It's like, yeah, but the max ship like speed in the game is 50 knots, which is we're actually saying knots, but it's kilometers per hour. So it's like the max ship speed in the game is like 30 miles an hour. It doesn't matter that. It doesn't matter that much. Like wind resistance does matter, but like the total.
Not at 50 knots, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's the total effective wind resistance at that speed is not negligible, but like it won't only affect you by a couple knots. Like it's really not that big of a deal.
It's not worth going down that rabbit hole of like, oh, but then we're flying higher even. You know, like now we're flying higher, so we have less wind resistance and all the other kind of nonsense. Not worth. Yeah, that's what people have coined Hell Spawner, and I think that's a good name for it, as just a spawn platform to stay in Tier 4. And it's dead. There are no... Maybe there's a name on it, but all the other ones look dead. That's a good way to actually hide your Hell Spawner, is make it look like a dead ship like that, like a dead frame with all the spawners like that. Like, I didn't check it any further. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Like,
we're going in!
Freniku, all that kind of balancing is just... Think about, like, the nonsense to do that. It's just... Nah.
Wait,
Alright.
going in?
Sandwall coming up left of north.
I'm not even on the ship.
You good, you good.
Going at an angle through the wall, I like it. Interesting tactic, I guess.
Yep.
Pro tips right there.
Also, be very careful of integer overflow exploits, like crafting tier 1 engine with stats. They, let's say, like maybe they changed. Kind of. We kind of figured out how that all works. It's not worried about that kind of stuff. Mad's Boss 1, new tips for a new player, or good tips for a new player would be
Find a crew.
find a crew, but we kind of went over that. But just enjoy the game. Even if you get shot out, don't be attached to your ship. Whatever you make, don't be attached to it.
Expect it to die.
Expect your first ship to die. Expect your first 5 ships to die. And just know that going in. That'll help you so much.
Ships are a tool, and you're going to use that tool up.
If you get really attached to that first ship and you spent 5 hours designing it, building it, and then you take it off and it dies, you're going to feel like shit. But if it spent 30 seconds, you know, not 30 seconds, like 10 minutes building the ship, and you took it off and you didn't really care, and you lose it, then you just rebuild it in another 10 minutes. Like, It's not a big deal. That is my number one tip for new players, because I see a lot of people complain about spending 8. We had one person in tier 3. They said they spent 8 hours building their ship. Like, it doesn't take 8 hours to build a ship. Like, you're doing it wrong. It should take you like an hour or 2 at the most. Tier 3. By the time you get to tier 3, you should know what to do.
Now, the ship that we have took quite a bit longer. Because it's top tier with the best stuff.
Right.
But do you have your ship if you log it out and join the next day? So one of the other things, make a person the moment you make a ship, also make a personal reviver, and then hold E, access it, and then it's your ship. Once you are log out for the day, which you should log out not next to an island, because then people can come by. But after 3 or so minutes of after you log out, your ship will log out as well. So there's no offline rating.
No offline rating in this game.
Yep. So as long as your ship is at the very least not right in the middle of a thoroughfare, like right above an island or right on an island, the chances of somebody finding it are very low. If you really want to be super safe, you can put it like near a wall or at the bottom of the world or the
hide
very
your
top of
ship
the world,
before
like,
you log out.
Yeah, hide it somehow.
Friend, it could take us 8 hours to build your current exact ship from scratch, including all the farming. Yeah.
Me?
Farming.
Yeah.
It would.
Including the farming for this top ship.
But if you're in tier 3, to make
The ship that he
a
made.
ship to get around in tier 3, a tier 3 ship that is not, you don't care about the
Just
resources you're putting into it.
Random junk.
You know, yeah, then that should not, because we've built that kind of ship when we first started
Really
out on the
quick
web.
before Mad Boss clicks off the stream, the other thing that I would suggest for a very new player is your inventory. Expect it to be gone all the time. Your top of your inventory. Use your belt as much as possible, and only use your actual top inventory as like a temporary holding space for stuff between your storages on your ship and your belt. Inventory is gonna die. It's gonna die of random stuff like a manta, or suntomite, or another player, or physics bug. Use your belt.
I'll have to have the new satchels in for the loot bags in this next patch.
They said new VFX, some new VFX, so it might be.
VFX generally means particle effects.
Usually.
Glowy stuff. Could be the cannon glow.
Could be the cannon glow. Dude, if they do the cannon glow,
Ooh, Tuesday. So good.
I'm excited.
Next patch Tuesday. Gonna be awesome. Don't park near a wall, yeah.
I'd say parking near a wall is better than parking near an island.
Feather Beans, I'm not sure if they're going to implement better versions. I think everybody's going to have the same tool, like you're going to have the same one. They might introduce some cosmetics to it. I would love to see that. And I think they might give you different options. Like right now you can't change 1, 2, 3, or 4. I would love for you, myself, for example, to like, I will never, I want to, like, I would love to see them as craftable items where I can take off my gauntlet and replace it with like a hacking tool to like hack into people's storage or something. Or, you know, an overheat beam where it's like a fire beam that you can use to, you know, do fire damage or what, you know, like, I don't know, some other option besides one always being this gauntlet like this. Like I would like to see it have options that you craft, whereas right now we just always have it. The only catch is like, how do you, what if you're like lost everything and you're on an island? How do you get your first resources, which might be scavenged? Like, I don't know. Maybe make it like a Crowfall, where your first gathering tool is like a free version.
Right.
Like resource, no cost, no resource cost. Get out of here, Manta.
Then I was wrong. No, I was gonna say I kill you.
Kaboka server. No cannon glow this patch. Alright, so we don't know what the VFX are. Which death gets more of a penalty than it does now after they fix bugs that kill you. I would just rather them, if they do that, to give us a way to heal. Because I'm at 90 health, and it's not enough for me to eat a berry. And some way to heal up over time. Even a small, like 1 health per 20 seconds would counter that kind of like penalty.
Right, Freniku, if you're able to answer this question, cool. If you're not, then don't, obviously. But is this patch? I know this patch is like the
Combat
remote wheel and combat roll and crouching stuff. Is it also the no lurching off of ship one? I know that was supposed to be this one, but I don't know if it got delayed or not.
got a ship.
Respawn.
Trader's got a ship.
I see it. Docked, Neil. So.
Looks like they're docked.
What if this deals with the bubble for us, man?
Ooh, that would be really good.
Nice.
Bubbles up right now.
Let's see. There's a small chance.
Small chance. Bubble drops right as the damaged enough.
No, we gotta go in.
We have to go
bring
in.
us in, Vix. It's big. That's big. We should go in and shred it a little bit at least. This is real big.
It's real big.
They're noticing us more and more as we sit here.
I don't care. I like the air. I like getting loot in the air instead of the ground. Ooh. Freniku says a little later. Damn.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it. That would have been real nice. There, see? Now they're talking to us.
Yeah, and
There you go, Neil.
shoot
You
out their
announced our
bubble.
intentions.
He's gathering fuel. He's got fuel.
That would be more of a question for Freniku. I hope it's fixed in this next patch. It should have been like a very high priority.
Hazardous attack are using the deaths repairing. Yeah, that sucks. I hope it is fixed this patch. Probably not, but
Probably not, which is very unfortunate. We have to deal with it for at least another 2 weeks. Oh, you knocked him over!
nice.
You broke it!
God damn you, motherfuckers!
Oh, it's GMMA. Well, where did we fuck with them recently? Is that the crew that was like the legit crew? That's like the new legit crew, right? That we fought yesterday? That like never gave up?
I think so. Yeah, that was one
Yeah,
of
I'm
them.
pretty sure.
Hmm.
Probably means we should have bubble busted them while we had the chance.
Not necessarily.
Take damage if we try now.
I don't see any guns
we-
on their back.
Are we drifting?
Yep,
we're drifting.
drifting.
We're mildreding. Okay, that does still fix it. That's good.
Yep. It's when there's a shipyard nearby. I don't know why it affects
Yeah.
other ships. Like, there's some crazy stuff.
Do you lose your knowledge sometimes? No, you never lose any of your knowledge. You spend it, and you can kind of spend it on stuff that doesn't like end up mattering, like it's like a bad engine or whatever. But no, you don't lose the knowledge. Everything, all the schematics that you learned are learned permanently. Freniku, any word on the really big deal bug of ships not deleting down in the depths? Like, I mean, not the other bug, not the like repairing ability in the depths, but like once they hit
The
zero.
one we showed you.
Yeah, the one we showed you. Because like it's gonna get worse in the next 2
Real
weeks
bad.
if it's not gone now. Like that's gonna be hundreds more ships down there that are just clogging shit up. Hundreds. It'll be a 2-for-1 fix. I'm not sure which one, because you're talking about Mildreding a little bit ago. What's your thoughts here, Vex? You know my preference.
They
I
are
don't know if
pretty
we'll be able
chewed up.
to. They're chewed up?
They're pretty damaged. And I died.
I don't
Yeah.
know if that... Will that delete things like cores and stuff like that, Reniku?
Yeah, like there's cores and frames down there, so
No frames, but there's cores and helms and revivers.
right.
Which, if you damage them, like at least for us, damaging them doesn't kill it. Like it'll just stay permanently dead, which actually might make things worse, right, Freniku? Like because they're calculating more damage on an object constantly. Oh, they're shooting you.
They tried.
Tried to cannon me. Checking their loots.
That was him.
Yeah, that was me shooting at that other guy hanging.
Right.
140 tin, that's bullets.
Kind of want to bubble up so I can swim over.
Black shots. Clothing! Destroy. Destroy. This is a good time to actually, if you guys wanted to. I'm just...
What, bubble bust?
Yeah, it's up to you guys. They do have some cannons. They are prepared to fire. But they're also really damaged. Like, they just came through the storm wall, perhaps. Not that that matters, I'm just saying. Ooh, they got this little hatch inside. I love it.
They just
Yeah.
dropped a panel, and it fell off the island.
Oh, this is neat.
That's so cool to watch.
So
Like it's
cool.
flipping around. If you can bring that up to somebody, like in some chat, because I'm actually quite worried about that bug. If things don't delete, if like the core and helm and stuff don't delete, and they're getting constant like calculations on damaging them across the entire server, that might literally kill the game. So
Oh, man. Love this. Hey guys, I'm back. You have 2 shipping containers. Oh shit. He dropped his engine?
what on you?
No, he's trying to fire and he clicked and removed his engine. That's so good. Okay, wait till I can combat roll this. Got it. No, don't shoot me. He went to shoot his pistol. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. It's like, I'm gonna shoot my pistol. Takes out his number 3 gun, clicks twice, and literally pulls his entire engine off his ship.
Oh, is it going to be the blight down in the depths, or is it going to be like constant damage to everything? What do you think that you would prefer, Vex? Constant damage to each part, or the blight effect down there?
Constant damage to each part.
I think I prefer that too, but blight doesn't sound awful.
Isn't that what the blight does?
No,
Well,
blight.
it
blight
picks
just-
one at a time, but
Yeah, it just deletes things on a. It uses the same damage, but blight doesn't do any partial damage, right?
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
mean, maybe it does. I don't know.
Maybe it just fully kills off. I don't know.
Whatever. We'll see it when it happens, I guess.
Yeah.
Did you just
he's
jump
making
off?
something.
Yeah, probably another engine.
Yeah, another engine. They should be making cannons. We should be making lots of cannons.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we could demand resources out of them if they comply, you know?
Good. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's not cool.
I don't want to I want to ask them like, you aware of bubble busting, kind of thing. Like, we can fuck with you if we want to. So give us.
Right. Oh, did he really kill? Ooh,
Oh, I killed one. I got your glider back.
that is. He just greased my gameplay. All right, I was trying to climb
Oh.
from the rock here onto the tree, and he cut down the tree, guys. I was trying to see if the mesh would transition between the two different game objects. I was gonna climb over this tree, and he griefed my gameplay. This is broken, dude. It's pretty cool how the tree's sitting on top like that, though. I guess it's on their ship as well.
Yeah, feather beans. That's actually intentional. Eventually, those ships will fall through the island after multiple understorms and go down to the depths and die.
162 titanium. This is profit. I don't know. I'm just messing around.
From what?
From these guys, it's just in a bag.
Ah, he's gonna shoot me with the cannon!
He's died. I don't know. Their ship's all damaged.
Like randomly or?
Yeah, like all
Like all
different
throughout.
parts got hurt, all of them.
Oh, I did not know that, Franiku. Good to know. So is the blight not able to kill frames? I thought it was.
Ow, ow, ow.
Getting wrecked.
Jeez, there's a lot of bolts going off over there.
Yeah, there are.
I want a bubble bust.
I mean, they're really distracted right now. I just have no idea. I don't know. They're all
Okay,
damaged.
Neil. I mean,
They have
I've
guns.
been down here
Like,
gunfighting with him.
like they can shoot back. They will do damage. They could knock off stuff. Like it's not worth coming in with their ship.
and we could bubble bust the other way.
I don't mind that one bit.
And I got moving stuff.
Especially
around.
because they have enough people to defend us on ground.
Yeah. I'm bubbling up.
Oh,
Oh,
they're
oh,
flying away. Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Oh, wait, they are flying away. Oh, he's trying to shoot me with the cannon.
They are permanent bubbled up right now. I spawned
I
on their
almost got
ship.
the gunner killed. Hit him 4 times. They're running.
They are moving. Well, they were moving.
Yeah, they're definitely moving.
Firing back.
Get pistol from below.
Huh.
Got an Allen back there shooting at us.
I really don't want to like kill them.
Yeah.
I do want to loot them. I do want to loot them. That's how I feel. I do want to loot them.
Yeah. I agree. Loot him, not kill him. I just want to soften him a bit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Spawner!
Yeah. Oh man. Spawner.
We're basically immediately bubbling out.
Okay. They're bubbling up. Trying to fix their crash. Trying. They shoot themselves. Come on.
No, I'm
Oh
shooting.
man. Shooting their own cannon.
Yeah.
One more on that left side. Front left. Never mind.
Woo! You just knocked the deck loose I'm standing on.
I think that's a good softening.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Going for it.
Oh, they're about to break free, maybe.
Accessing storage. Let's get shot. I got shot. Son of guns.
What the hell kind of fortress is this? That's a hole you got to jump down in.
Yeah, that's really cool actually.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're about to. You just broke free. You're about to run into. Oh shit! You're about to run into us.
They pulsed me off. Oh, my grapple. Oh, okay, I'm good.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, run!
Come on! They're not in control, I don't think, but they're rattling something hard.
Yeah, they're rattling pretty good.
All right. Oh,
Oh, they're on us.
Are they?
Pulsing.
Hit them.
Yeah, I got it.
come on.
Alright, we're inside.
I'm trying to get this storage.
Yeah, I don't know where the storage is.
Nothing.
There's. Oh no, I got ragdoll. That was way in there too.
Oh yeah, they got something crazy going on in their ship. They got whatever's rattling around is beautiful. I love when stuff does that. It's like a loose decking. Oh, and a cannon. It's a cannon deck. That's so busted.
The one on top.
Oh yeah. I'm like, the physics are just wild right now. I can barely get in there. I'm in the back.
Yeah, it's really tough.
So one of their storages was empty.
Look at them, everybody.
It was just small storage.
Walking around.
You ready
Like
to
a
pulse?
Shipping
Neil?
for a
Yeah.
storage container.
Yeah. We're about to jump over.
Wait a minute. I don't think they're gonna make it over though. Did they get you off?
Yeah, it pulsed me off.
No,
They
Respawning.
pulsed themselves too, except for one of them.
Yeah, yep. Oh, man. It's crazy. They got this loose deck wobbling around their ship, and it's causing them to like not have any control. Where they at? Back?
They're right behind us.
Oh, behind us.
we're heading.
I see.
Yeah, we're heading backward. I want to jump over. I haven't seen the ship. Oh shit, no. Whoops. I had 600 titanium inventory this whole time.
I'm on him again.
Ugh.
Trying to get in.
Ugh. They're just rubbing the ceiling and lurching all over the place.
All right, I'm in.
Oh, somebody's into us, maybe? No, that's you.
No, that was me hopping.
Oh, their storage is accessible. One of their. Oh, I hope I don't take damage. Come on, ship. Don't do this to me. Don't hurt. Oh, it killed me. Shit.
We're about to be accessible. Neil, go over. Neil.
Yep. Ah.
Their back storage is open. Can open
Just
it.
jump off the. I'm on him.
Shoot, somebody's on us. Did you?
That's you?
Yeah, I'm on them too.
Fine,
I'm going back.
Uh,
Yep, somebody's on us.
you good? You got a pistol? You're good?
Yeah, I got a pistol. I just got a pistol.
I'm getting their big storage in the very back.
Yeah, I'm gonna access it too. We're taking a lot of damage potentially.
Yeah.
I'm just, if you get it, great if I
They're
get.
all over. Where are they?
Yeah, you can pulse.
I got
just
it.
one underneath.
Nothing good.
Okay.
Nothing good.
They have another one in front.
Yeah. Oh shit, man.
Did you pulse him, Neil?
Yeah,
I just saw him
think
fall.
so.
Yeah, he just fell. The ship is wild, flipping around.
Anybody get this storage container?
Yeah, I got the storage. Left side iron storage.
Iron. Okay, there we go.
Oh man,
I kind of want to
crazy
fix
thing.
the shit a little bit.
I died. Like they need to salvage. Just tell them, salvage off that loose deck. And I don't like doing it for them. Like they need to learn. That's a bucking bronco right there. Yeah, robot cow.
I told him.
I can get us a little closer if you want to jump back over.
That's good actually right here.
All right, stopping us.
We know.
She's out of control.
He's out of control.
He's a big
Oh, we're way too close.
fucking sky cow. Oh shit. Man, I died again. Whew.
Hopefully she runs out of fuel soon.
Or they just grab the helm and stop. I'm going back
Instead
over.
of pulsing. Because they're about to go on the sand wall. Like that.
Can you get closer?
Which would be fucking awesome.
It would be, just grab your helm. Mantas. Please, Mantas, please.
Don't grab the helm. I want to see if they get it. This shit goes on the sand wall itself.
Oh, they did it. They salvaged it off. No, Manta.
Are they in the sand wall? They're
Respawning.
fucking
No, they're
close.
turning away. Just get closer so I can board again, please.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Oh,
Trees.
that's so good.
Go.
It's like,
Looks
may
there's
we
still
surrender
something
yet?
there. Yeah, he knows. They know.
I'm on him again.
Okay. Neil, go. Neil, go. Neil, go. Neil, quick.
They're heading for the wall.
Oh, yeah, they are.
I grab their helmet and stop them.
Good.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, we're in the wall. I can hear the noise. This is gonna be bad.
Not necessarily.
Don't come in. I got the helm.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
no.
Should I just
Go
should I
through.
turn
180.
back?
Go through.
180.
180.
I would take him through. I'm getting this last storage.
Taking him through is a death sentence.
No, they're all repairing. Ah, bandit's cowl. Ooh, clothing. Nothing else in this storage.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Berries. Ah, some boots. Rama made a lot of
Alright,
fires.
we're back out. Oh, they're shooting me!
Back in step.
You see them? Yeah, you got
A
them.
lantern.
Oh, they're turning.
Yeah, they're trying
Turning
to
back around. Anything in that big storage?
Nope. Clothing and ladders. If you dare die. They're in the wall.
Going back
Yeah.
in.
Should I shoot once? Or
Sure.
no?
A couple times. Shoot as much as you can.
Ow.
There we go.
Nice.
That's all I can reliably do.
We're not fating these guys. Actually, we haven't done any fates today, but it
we
would
haven't
have been an
seen
okay one.
Something
We just
fell off.
hit these guys recently. Yeah, their wings.
There's nobody on their helm.
No, they have 2 helms.
Oh, okay.
They're fully in. I don't see you guys anymore.
Oh yeah, they're in.
Just pass something.
Are you repairing their engines?
Yeah, this guy's killing me. Stop it.
That's a lot of gliders. Is that a fuel tank I see floating in the air back there?
Yes. I got a broken fuel that they never put on. He killed me. This guy, I'm repairing his engines. You lost a valued member of the crew with a lot of bronze. Oh man. Oh.
Are you still on them?
No, I'm off.
Yeah, I'm still
Neil, alright.
Neil?
Neil vision,
No.
guys. We got Neil vision. Nope, we don't have Neil vision. Good luck. I had 700 more bronze.
Kill the pilot.
Oh man.
Oh no!
I'm helping him and
Kill
Neil's.
the other one.
I'm
All 3 of them are dead.
Oh man. I'm helping him and Neil's slaughtering him. So good. Like trying to keep their engines alive.
They're going straight up.
Oh.
Straight up.
Straight up.
Ah, they're shooting at me.
The loose
Oh,
fuel.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay alive, Neil!
I can't. Oh, they got me. Trailer Ninja got me.
Are you still on their ship or did you fall off?
I'm still on their ship, rolling around.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, stay on.
Stay dead. I'm curious as to what happens to them.
Why no
Hang
Neil
on the
vision?
edge. Don't fall the hole. Don't fall the hole. No, I fell the hole.
Yep.
No!
Their fate is unknown-ish.
The fate is.
Ish. They're dead in the wall. Almost guaranteed. Oh man.
I don't know. They could pull it out. They could pull it out.
I was the only one repairing those engines. the one guy, trailer ninja, just kills me.
He's the one that got me too.
Yeah, he's just shooting everybody.
I like him.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Last I saw them, they were straight up.
Yeah. They didn't salvage. Oh, I see their ship. Actually, they're pretty far in there. They might get out. I don't see any engines going. I saw that little flash in. I didn't see it.
It's like, no, we really won't. He's in your chat right now.
And Stavro,
Oh, no.
what's up, man?
Just repair. If you guys repair, you can make it.
I was repairing your engines. Just repair something. Keep one engine alive, you'll eventually get out.
Like all you need is one engine, and you're not dead.
Just repair an engine, man.
All you need is one engine. We tried to pull you out of the wall, but you really wanted to go in.
You really wanted to go in. Neil turned you out.
He brought you back out.
And I was repairing your engines through, but Trailer Ninja killed me. He's like, this guy's repairing, kill him. I'd be like, but he's repairing. A Trailer Ninja guy.
Repair my shit.
Yep,
This is
yep.
a Union ship.
Exactly. That's pretty much it. Well done, guys. Your loose, all your unrepaired stuff, you probably just didn't have the resources, but all your unrepaired stuff, you have a loose fuel, bounce around the back of your ship somewhere.
It's in the sand wall, I saw it.
Yeah, it's in the, but it's being
in the
dragged.
sky.
It looks like it's behind their ship, but it's in their ship.
Yeah.
It's literally in their ship, like as far as the server is concerned. So,
Yep.
harpoon gun would have been perfect situation. Harpoon them and like pull them. It could be like some tug of war effect there. That'd be neat. Where like somebody, if you harpoon somebody and they're actually faster or like have more.
They drag you into the storm wall.
Yeah, like what if they had more spin up? Because that would be actually the stat for that, right? Like spin up
That would
is
be
like
freaking cool.
the force that you can like might be a balance thing for spin up is. You
That'd
know,
be cool.
high spin
Think
up
if you
allows you to pull
like,
ships.
put like 20 like engines on your ship, and that's it, and a harpoon gun.
I could see
Grab
spin up.
someone
yeah,
and their
spin up
high
makes
resilience
perfect
engine.
sense.
Yeah, it
and
does.
you drag
really
them into
like
the sand
that.
wall until they fall apart.
I really like that.
Spin up
Like,
makes sense as
spin up-
a
Yeah. As the
harpoon
like.
grapple or towing mechanic. you know, like because people
Yeah,
would
yeah,
need a
'cause
tow
it's-
sometimes, and you wouldn't want like high power ship, whatever is
Because
like
it's about acceleration, right? Like you're
right,
pulling, like
right.
how much you can
It's the
accelerate the
accelerate,
enemy ship.
like
Yeah, yeah.
the propellers have to spin faster, stationary to like pull more air through. It's interesting. Could be a
I like that a lot, actually.
might be a suggestion we need. Because then spin up has a use in like towing mechanics and
Yeah, yeah.
you know your local Bloody Davy Flint towing ship will come by with those 80s spin up, pull you along.
No, when you were repairing, I wasn't shooting at the guys. When you died and you were off the ship, then I was like, ah, fuck it.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
just
No, I
started
know, I
shooting.
know. I'm just saying I love the ability to just do whatever. Like, you wanted to kill him, that's fine. I wanted to repair.
I wasn't gonna kill him. I was looking through the loot and I was like,
Yeah.
there's nothing here. And then I thought, and I got back in the corner. I had a clear shot at the pilot, and I thought, screw it. I started shooting the pilot, and he called it out. And the other guys came running around, and I was gunfighting two of them.
Yeah,
It was fun.
Ferenigo, but that was a little different. A little different. A little different. Somebody actively repairing on your ship. Like, you can see the...
Yeah, but they're actively using their repair tool, which is not the same thing as actively
Well,
actually.
it used to be obvious until you guys made the colors the same.
No, the colors aren't the same for
For
normal
me,
people.
they are. Salvage used to be white. At least to me, it was white.
Yeah.
It was like bright blue.
It was a viewer battleship, you were a viewer. Yeah.
But that is actually an important point. You should post that on the forums. You know, like both of the colors are the same for a
Yeah.
colorblind.
Because I could tell he was repairing, but I don't know. They
It has
had
a
to look
different
twice, though.
graphic, even.
Yeah, I had to look twice though, because all I could see was everything jerking around, and then some green shit coming out of your arm, and I was like, "Oh, he's repairing." It took me a second to realize you were
Yeah.
repairing, and I've seen it a million times.
I think the graphic is they're totally different.
They are,
just-
but when
Laser
I was
beam
around
versus-
and I was behind you, and it was from
Yeah.
a distance.
You're
Color should note that, you know, like
Yeah, I guess. They could
that
do
should
a
help. Not
special mode.
Just don't make salvage red, because I still won't be able to tell the difference.
Yep. Which it's now
yeah,
like
red green
white
colorblind.
orange. It's like white orange though right now, so
Yeah, white orange. It's pretty much correct. But it's
White,
orange is
orange.
yeah, it's like white.
Salvages.
Yeah, yeah, it's orange on the outside and white in the middle.
yeah, just
Yeah.
pulse it like off the ship.
Yeah, I am up in the air.
A lot
I
of
mean, it
very
is a
edgy
completely different
stuff.
graphic. Yeah, I guess it is different colors. I see it more as a yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty close
Could be
to
yellow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me stay here and cook. I'm gonna cook my steaks. That could have saved me a few times on that ship. Iron ship and grass, yeah.
Oh, we're almost off.
Iron ship and grass, be like camouflage. It doesn't affect that many people, but having some kind of it's usually not like I don't expect to happen for a couple of years for this game.
It's not about colorblind mode. It would just be like make sure to pick colors that colorblind people can handle, easily see.
I'm not all that colorblind, but to me, there's shades that. Yeah.
Green and red, yeah, blend together.
And probably it was also the fact that we're on an enemy ship. I see you with your arm out, and there's light coming from it. I expect it to be a salvage tool.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's true.
You know.
Your brain kind of tells you what you see.
Yeah, my brain said, "Oh, he's salvaging," and then I just thought, "No, he's repairing. I can see him repairing."
Right.
You know.
Context is really important.
It might look like I was helping them, but I'm trying to get them into, tier 4 where they're going to get destroyed. They probably would like that option to get destroyed there, but, might look
Been on this side.
might look nice.
Yeah, I jumped down. Ship
On
was
that
up there,
ship?
stopped by itself.
Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have engine repair, guys. Engine repair is not in this map.
Yeah, we don't. Maybe because of the text, and we've pointed that, or somebody might have pointed that out.
Yeah.
They don't want like drawing. If you're making an island, don't write words like English words on the using the in-game stuff. They don't like that. When you are crafting mantis steaks, it sounds like you are twisting rope. Just FYI. Very tough meat. Very tough meat.
So it's the same sounds when you're making bullets.
Yeah.
There's sound?
Yep.
It's the same like rope sound.
Is tier 3 or tier 4?
Oh yeah, it's really faint in the background, right?
They had a bunch of gliders. I got that one chest and it was like 12 of them in there.
A lot of gliders.
They probably didn't have a glider schematic yet.
Or I only had one person with it. And that
Ramo
person
had
went on
the schematic, but he had like a bunch in there. Bomb G, crew 3 or 4, still your ship.
Do you guys know those
Your
guys
alt
at all,
ship?
or?
Damn. It's brutal, Bomb G. Get
Do you
revenge.
guys know those guys, Vex?
No.
The guys we just
Not at
fought
all.
against?
Nope, we just ran into them yesterday, I think.
Countered them yesterday, yeah. Yeah, you saw them yesterday, Neil.
Yeah. Just didn't know if you maybe ran into them or talked to them while I was at work, or, I don't know. I don't know
Nope.
if they were streamers or new people or
I have
what.
no idea.
Did you watch the Hacknet video, Vix? Like his perspective when we destroyed it in Big Adrift?
I keep everything in game. Like, I really don't. Besides, like, some fights that are, like, on YouTube or highlighted. If it's, like,
quite
condensed.
Funny. Like, just him. One of his mannerisms is to, like, when he's like, no, he, like, puts his head in his hands. Like, like,
Yeah.
like, no. Like, with a smile on his face, though.
Right.
Like, he did, I don't know if he grouped up with Saru, but he was, like, hanging out with Saru, and, like, I think he got into their Discord and was chatting with him.
Nice.
Yeah.
So it works.
Hacknet attacked you today?
So
what
it
happened
worked.
with the Hacknet attacking you today?
Was he with Saru? Because that means we literally formed a crew through pirating. Which we've done a lot, actually, but, we would have another...
Well, I don't know if we've formed very many permanent crews.
Beavers?
I mean...
We didn't directly form them, though.
No.
In general, I think so. You might not think that we have, but...
You inspired them and gave them something to
A lot of...
fight.
Yeah, a lot of crews have, like, let's team up against, and then formed, like, as a thing. So this would be just another, be awesome.
Yeah, Boone was one of his...
5 in his
originals.
crew. Nice. Yeah,
That's
probably
what he said
Saru.
that he had. That's what he said that he
Okay.
had.
It'd be awesome though if they got they pulled Saru, had a bunch of loot on board.
Remember, I'm heading out in, like, a little bit.
Sure.
Hot date?
Oh, my God! Jesus, Malfi. What? My dog, right?
Dog give you some loot.
No, he,
You pass gas, huh?
No. He,
I don't know.
he's a pit bull, right? Like, big, powerful dog. His tail is like a goddamn whip.
Yeah.
Like the very end of it, if he fucking hits you with it and he's really excited, like, that thing, like, hurt. Like, shit. Right in my
Loading.
bone.
I remember one winter, my uncle always had these big labs and stuff like that because we used to go duck hunting and stuff like that a lot. And
Yeah.
I'd go with him, and I remember one winter we were out there and it was really cold. I mean, like, really fucking cold. The dog was so cold that it couldn't feel his tail, but it was happy to be out there, and it was wagging his tail and hitting his tail and everything. Ended up breaking the end of his tail loose and was just sitting there flinging blood all over the place.
Oh no!
Yeah, it
That
was
was brutal.
So he spent the rest of the season with it all wrapped up with, like, sports tape and shit like that to keep it breaking open again.
Oh no!
What's up, Munchops? How's it going, Munchops? Yeah, Freniku. That's good. Yeah, like, They saw you guys getting aggressive. Aggression goes a long way. I like it. Doc Freeman says, Sterdeki and his massive dong-shaped ships attacked me yesterday. Battle lasted like 2 hours. That's so good. I hope there's... Oh, I'm sure from his perspective there's a video. That's so cool. I love it. Give me a lot more of that stuff, guys. We need all that good perspective. The dong ship.
I love the dog. Did they call it the dong ship? Because that's beautiful. They do. It doesn't look badly made either. Like it's like, I would change a couple things about it, but like, the dong is legit.
Dong's legit. All it takes is you to think through your designs. It'll be effective. They call bubble busting cherry popping. That's so good.
They do? That's good. I love it. That's great.
That's beautiful. Creativity. All the thing is, Bossa needs to embrace the inevitability. You know, like, just let it happen. Like they have to somehow, like, there's gonna be that in the game, like whatever. It obviously won't last that long, but just the ability, the fact that it can exist.
What
like
is it? What can?
Those kind of shapes, like, you know.
Oh, the dongs. Right.
Like, if they get a PvP
chips,
community in a PvP game, then the PvP community like is gonna try to offend everybody. You know, like you try to make somebody laugh or get pissed off or both at the same time. Like you're.
If they get pissed off, then you control them. So
Right. Exactly.
That's an advantage of PvP.
Yep. If somebody is getting pissed off through combat, then you are winning. And so.
Like if anybody's familiar with MMA, like Conor McGregor won a lot of his fights by pissing his opponents off and making them like not see straight.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then he threw a chair through a bus.
Yeah. But like before that.
Fractured Lands. I've not heard of Fractured Lands. Dark Premium to go run his VODs. Large battle. Landed on Bastion's cruise ship that just logged in. The Bastion's sunk their shells. Nice. That's the tax collector crew. Bastion, Zrelic, Gypsy, Kevdo,
the IRS, the Borg.
and who was their newest? Cuervo is on it now. Got like 5 people now. Hell yeah. Basically PUBG. Yeah. Oh yeah. I had Twisted Metal. I think I saw that. I like Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal is a good game. Good LAN PvP game. Anybody ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day on the N64?
Nope.
That was a great LAN PvP game, and also had a hilarious story for the single player. I played that shit when I was like 10. It was not designed for being 10. It was very vulgar. At one point, you get drunk and then use your drunken piss to like douse fires and shit. It's a beautiful game. Or there's like this plant with like huge tits where like you're supposed to like a plant with huge tits that you're supposed to like turn on and then she like reveals her tits and then you can jump on them to get to the next level as like a platform.
Sure, this was the dream.
I played that at like 10.
When you're 10, that is like the best game in the world.
Yeah, I know, man. It's a sunflower. Yeah, there you go.
That's
Open
awesome.
the big titty flower. Yeah, see?
But Chop's nose. That's hilarious.
I'm worried about our chat now.
Oh, yeah. There's an operatic pile of shit. Yep. He literally sings opera as a living pile of feces.
Okay.
Yep. I'm the great almighty poo and I will throw my shit at you. Yes. Conker's Bad Fur Day. The best game a 10-year-old could ask for.
Parents' worst nightmare.
Parents' worst nightmare.
No, the funny thing is that it was Kevin's mom that bought it, and it was like, it's a squirrel.
Wow.
It had like a really good multiplayer, like, PvP shit. It was like so good. Why'd you damage us? Am I gonna have the pulse?
To see the laser beam down below. The bug. Looks like it moves with you too.
Big island. Holy crap.
It's pretty much I'll be going right when. Probably go like now actually.
Right when?
I haven't showered.
Right
Right
when?
when people get here. I have to run when people get here, but I haven't showered.
Haven't showered.
Yeah. I never played the Xbox multiplayer.
Sir Giant Lunar Town is stranded. Oh, you were stranded there. Yeah, there's not much resource. Not many resources to find there. I would say you can glide down to a new island or try to make a... I think there's salvage on that island. If you get a little bit of wood to get off the island, you can make a little ship to get off the island.
Yeah.
It is a hard one to stay on. To get killed on, it's a tough one.
This island has 0 trees that I can see.
Yeah, it's just the salvage for wood. You also have the option
So,
to random revive, so like select a random island. And if you died anyways, it's like, well, give it a shot. Still haven't found the glider. Yeah.
But the lag is getting bad over this island.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna jump down.
Alright, check it out.
Oh no. Oh no. Didn't die.
Nice. Mutton chops, alright, thanks. Check it out. I'll queue it up for later.
Oh.
Golden eye,
And nothing on the island below.
alright.
Unless there's something immediately below that. I haven't checked that yet.
Turning. Oh, you scouted most of, Oh, we were just here. Smallish. We need to go back over that way. Alright, well, we'll come over here and then we'll go back. There's this Cenovus Island back there. Get to. We kind of scouted out in all of Orion, now Vela.
Bork country.
Whatever. There's, yeah, Bork country.
No, don't die. Don't die, you suck. Damn it.
We're heading right for wall.
There we are. This glider, man, this glider bug, like. Actually, we can turn this 180. It's the Cenovus Island.
Everybody's off right now. Trying to hit silent without dying.
Oh, that's pretty easy for me. Pretty easy, because I just get this little, like, free fall effect. Weird.
I'm listening to this song.
I just
It's
love the
bringing me back.
music. Love the music.
What music?
Bastion just sunk mothership 5 cannon ship with a no cannon ship. Awesome. Pretty good.
How the hell did you manage that?
I believe it. It's quite an amazing your skill in this game is not how full aluminum ship doesn't matter. It's a lot more than your ship.
Alright.
It's how you work.
Am getting out.
Alright. Later.
Later.
People are there.
Mothership dupes. Oh, that's actually, I'd ask this Freniku because I might post it on the forums, but do you know if dupers are getting banned? Because there was a mention in the captain's log today that, and they mentioned it before, so that's why I asked, because I saw it once before and now again. In the captain's log it says banning people as a line item of what has been happening. And I'm like, is that due to duping, or is that just due to like hate speech, like people getting pissed off, and that's why they're getting banned, you know? Like, do you know what's up with that? Just curious. What's up, Anis? How's it going? Blenthor, you should be able to send a link. You think you've been on for an hour. Give it a shot. It'll only time you out for 1 second the first time you send a link. Actually, let me permit you. I keep forgetting. There you go. There you go, Blenthor. Go for it. Okay. Got it. Blenthor, yeah, we have that as a command. Either exclamation map or exclamation WA map. So, thank you. It is the community map, the map to check for what's going on in the game. One of the things we talked about in London with the devs is like, the idea of a in-game map was brought up a little bit as like, you know, should we do it? Should we, you know, not? And one of the 4 arguments was having people like Alt-Tab out of the game to check a map and that it should be in-game. And I kind of, they had some ideas for what they might do for an in-game map that would not be like bad.
Why do they want to kill a Cardinal Guild?
No, it would not replace that at all. But
well,
they had
and that was my concern. It's like, okay, the community has done a fabulous job of getting a usable map very quickly.
But what if they could do that in game as a part of gameplay? You know?
Yeah, if it was built into the game.
Built in as gameplay, and shareable or something like that. So it's not like you could still have that third-party resource. But they're definitely not going to have like a corner mini map or something like that. Like, and they're not going to do a Sea of Thieves. Like, well, they might, you know, maybe have some furniture.
That actually might not be a bad idea.
Somebody mentioned furniture early in the chat, and I forgot to respond to the idea.
You had to build a map room or something like that.
You know, like a map table that, you know, you could display it on. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I have that weird falling bug. A dead ship. A bag. Loot. Gonna say something about furniture? Yeah. Blenthor, go to S1. We were there earlier. We kind of just fly around randomly. Not randomly, but kind of. No real You know, I just realized, Neil, it's really easy to build ships now.
Why?
Because you don't actually need to have any decking when you build a ship.
What?
When you're testing the design, like when you're testing the just rough shape of the frame, you can always move the like pixels just one where you don't have a deck, and then then you're good. You can just craft the frame for no decking cost and look at it. You know, like you can look at the frame at the very least.
Yeah, frames are what half what they used to cost.
When you're talking about healing without berries, I was gonna say if a chair slowly healed you over time. Oh yeah, I don't agree with that, but something like that. That would be like rust, which is lame, which is sitting in a chair heals you. Like, why don't I heal normally? Like, what is the chair doing for me? Like, it's an arbitrary mechanic if the chair healed me. It makes no sense. However, a craftable healing station that you could jump into, or maybe standing on your personal reviver, you stand on it, it like does some little effect that is healing you. You know, that kind of thing. Or if you access your personal reviver.
Stand on your spawner.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even, it just randomly comes in your head when you're talking about these things, but standing on your reviver should heal you. Like, that's where it rematerializes your entire body. Like, come on.
So obvious.
It should make you just the Super Saiyan, like, green glow all over you, and you heal up. Like, come on. Oh, my gosh. Ridiculous. I love how, like, those ideas, like, pop in your head, and you would have never thought about it unless, like, Fereniku brought up the sitting in a chair thing. So,
yeah.
It's so cool. Doc Freeman, maybe each alliance has their own map. That could be, yeah, like, in-game. I mean, there'd always be the community map, but having, like, having an, like, in-game way to show people, I still think it's not, like, every time they brought up anything regarding mapping in-game, I'm like, guys, there are other tools out there. Don't devote resources to it. Don't give people an in-game a map option, because the third-party resources are always going to be better, and they're free. People are doing this for free. Don't waste all this effort making a map system that is yet another thing that you have to manage as part of the game. Like,
they could just add a coordinate tracker in your screen, and then you could use that.
They don't want the world. The thing is, the world is not this size because it has to be this size. It's this size because they chose it as the size. The world can be 10 times bigger than it currently is with no change to their tech. So they have they just put in 36 by 36 kilometers. They could put in, 360 by 360 kilometers if they wanted to, and that's just the size of the world. So they could make this world as big as they want, and if they had a boxed map, it takes away some of that,
I'm on the ship, by the way. Take your time.
Cool. I'm actually going to test a couple things.
Feel free. I'll keep an eye out.
Standing on a reticle, need VoIP so you can scream. If you scream really loud in VoIP, you heal. That'd be great. It's like,
oh, that'd be annoying
to
fight.
You know how cool that would be?
Screaming,
You know how cool that would be if, like, VoIP was integrated as, like, part of it? Like screaming or something like that was, like, how you heal? Oh my god, I would love it. Just imagine being on a ship and everybody's, like, screaming and losing their minds. Oh wow, there was a lot of cedar on there. Yeah, to sing. As long as it's not something like sitting on a chair like Rust, like, come on. Rust is so dumb. Every time I think about it, so dumb. There's some
we still have a scout ship. It's just logged off right now.
Yeah, scientific. Still have the scout. It's on Fire Effects. I think, Neil, you have someone on there, right?
I have an alt on there, but
yeah.
I haven't had it on since
I do not.
We were on there, yeah.
Is there a better place to put this? Not really. As good a spot as any. Marplan, what's up? Bossa Vexus? No, we talked with the devs when we visited them in London. A lot. Like, we didn't care about all the promo stuff, and you know, did zero sightseeing. We were only there to like hang out with them because that's literally Bossa is the only thing in London worth visiting. Like, in my opinion, in both Atreides and myself, like in our opinion.
You just offended every English person in your chat.
No, I'm talking about like sightseeing, you know, like
Yeah.
I don't care about the Big Ben.
Uncle Ben's rice bell.
This is our PvP battleship from last Sunday. If you guys didn't see us wreck in the event, this was our battleship, and you guys can totally go watch the VOD if you're interested. We had awesome fighting with this ship. I think I'm done with it. I have limited slots, although I could edit with this for now. Because I was thinking, if you want to test frame designs now, guys, I wanted to like kind of show this off, because you could test a frame, like a big ship like this. Oh, let's do this.
Just by raising and lowering the floor.
Yeah. Let's say you wanted to make something crazy like this, and you wanted to see the frame, like you wanted to see it built. The decking costs a lot right now, 920. So if you edit the ship frame and you just like grab each of these nodes and you just pull them up 1 pixel or down 1 pixel, just so you can look at the design, right? Like, you just move these the tiniest bit. Some of these you can't, obviously. Like, certain ones are going to be impossible to move. But in general, you will have a lot of them that you can move. And you just go like so. So depending on your ship, you won't be able to have 0 cost, but I think that's the minimal cost that I can do. From 900 down to 240. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's much easier to craft and like look at the design. I was just thinking about it. What's up, Zrelic? How's it going, man? British Archaeological Museum is amazing. I probably would agree with you. However, I wouldn't go there on purpose. Like if I were, obviously, if went to go to London, be cool. 4 months, not Zrelic.
No, you.
No, you. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome back to the SEAL Club. I don't know what it... Thanks, man. I am ready. So ready. Even a 1x1 ship needs a deck. Won't let you craft at 0 deck cost.
Oh yeah, because you can't change the 1 deck, can you?
Vex's fan club. That's true. That's true. Could grow that Discord. VFB. We need a Bloody Davy. We need to commission a Bloody Davy Flint sign that's like hashtag VF. What would it be? VFC. Something like that, like VFC Unite, you know, VFC Unite. Anis, you're the original fanboy. You should join the you should join the fan club. Anis.
Definitely.
Zrelic has a wonderful fan club for all the fanboys. So good. Anis, what do I think of a ship that's made with 10 engines? Why, it's a wonderful ship.
Underpowered.
Little underpowered. Ugh. I'm just trying to just look at it. Because the cost is so low now to make the ship, like, normally I wouldn't craft a frame stupid looking like this, but it would work. This would be a viable combat ship. Like, it's put decks on both levels. You have like
Horrid.
quadrant 1 crew, quadrant 2, quadrant 3, quadrant 4 crew, and you like have
Cannons on front and back, both levels.
yeah, exactly.
Great. We're gonna see that in the sky now.
Nice.
You're like, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's perfect. I like it. I like it. Yeah, like 12 people, a 4-man. It's like 4 ships in 1, guys. The new meta, the Gamma Vex. Yeah, it's
Jesus Christ.
the toxic Vex. That's what we call it. Just terrible. Create a flying building. Hell yeah. Plus, even if this is the kind of ship right here, guys, where even if you just used it as is, with cannons here, no incoming cannon shot is gonna hit your ship. It's all gonna hit frame. All gonna hit frame. We haven't seen anybody explore the frame meta too much. But if you're an incoming cannon shell, you are not hitting squat. We're just hitting frame.
I watched the Relic and Bastion and No Name and all those guys fight the beavers the other day, and they mentioned that. They mentioned, with this frame like this, they mentioned this frame takes up a lot of shots.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because they lost all their paneling on the back, but their engines weren't taking any damage because the cannonballs kept hitting their frame.
Call the Flying Motel. Yeah, Blenthor. Well, if anybody wants a bronze frame monstrosity, I'll leave it here. I was just trying to see the cheap cost of building.
I know it's probably not possible, but I would love to see frames bend, distort, hacked and shit. But I mean, that would be some serious coding.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's possible.
It probably could.
Like an automotive accident, you'd ram somebody in the front, and your front end gets crunched.
They could they could do it. They really could. The fact that this game is entirely the ship means they can do so much with it. They don't have to worry about world creation. They don't have to worry about really anything except how the ships work. So the long term of this game is just the devs can focus in, like, hone in on all the gameplay around the ships. And
this could be a 10-year game. You never know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see it matching. Most games made today are long term if they are any good, and this game is amazingly good. So, storage. Can you lower us down a little bit, Neil?
Yeah, I can bring us all the way down.
Yeah, I just want to throw this cedar up. It's too much to waste. My icon bastion.
Whoop, shit. That's not good.
I'm not sure what you mean, Bastion. Maybe your clothing? I don't know. Maybe it's vertical? I don't get it otherwise. The black and white? Yeah, okay, I get it. Got the black pants, white shirt. Nice.
Right, stop in the bubble.
I'm not in range.
Oh, I still got ways to go. Okay.
And I die.
No!
For the loot!
Oh, well, if you run over on the roof, you can easily get to... You're trying to swing from your bubble.
That's fine. Let's go pick it up.
That frame, the loot.
Yeah, right a few.
What?
Both. both. What time is it? It's about almost 11 p.m., Annis.
9:45 for me.
Cedar 10. Yeah, we tested Cedar. Cedar 10 and Cedar 5 are like the same power on our wings. Like,
Really?
it does no difference, so we actually don't need Cedar 10. I mean, we might need Cedar 10. It might be good, but it does no benefit to our wings. If only it might be fractional. So.
Yeah. And if
Leonard,
that's the case, there's no sense in worrying about it, really.
Leonard the Canary. Our engines are 50 resilience and 66 power base, but they are well made, so their current stats are much higher.
Yeah, a little bit higher than that.
Where to?
I'm gonna jump in that building because I know there's knowledge over there.
Yeah, yeah. The one to the left right there.
Yep.
The way. How much do they weigh? About as much as our cannons. The reason I'll put a command there for you. The reason we don't like we don't like show off all our engines is like if somebody is watching, they want to like outdo us. They have to work for it by like watching our VODs, watching us build our ship, like doing the math to figure it out, which makes them better at the game. It's only the best people that actually care about the game are actually going to do that effort. We're not going to say like, we're 38 knots, and then some bad players are like, we go 39, we can catch them, or whatever. So that's kind of why you have to do the work, and only the people who care about the game will do the work. And if they care about the game, they generally are the good crews. So.
Maybe I'm mistaken about the knowledge over here. I thought there was knowledge in this building.
Yeah, at the top.
Oh, okay.
Very top. 3. 3.
Yep, there they are.
Ooh, that lag. Little lag. 65 knot, calling it now. Bastion was chasing us with his scout, or running away, I should say, with his scout, and was having a hard time. So I was pretty unfortunate that he was able to clock us a little bit. Oh, we got a ship.
I'm back.
It's a beefy looking ship.
I would love if our ship did 65 knots.
No ship with cannons goes 65 knots. Not a single one. Hold on, we can come up stealth.
They know.
Oh wait, trying to dock.
Peekaboo.
I like the X-wing.
Somebody just swung off onto the spawner. Now he should be.
All done. Might have the one and only fate.
He's running.
Jumped on board.
Did he really? Yes, he did. Get off me. Get off me.
Oh, 3 people. Arens. Is that storage? Looks like storage. Alright, Neil.
There we go, on straight up.
Maneuver.
Okay, they're going left.
Yeah. Oh, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, that's
turning
turn
left.
Yeah, they're just going left hard. Going to the island dive. Just do a slow but full dive. A little bit to the right. Just to not hit the island.
Are they under?
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
And left, it's like straight left.
Alright.
I'm gonna go swing for it.
Yep. They're crafty suckers, look at them.
Almost missed that. They're going back up. As you can
Yep.
see. You don't need to get right underneath them. They could.
Yep.
Ah, I like their windows. Baymax the 8th.
They're just flying around in circles around this island.
Right. If you have a shot, you can totally do it. Just take some shots.
I might just sit here and let them fly around the island until they pick a direction.
That works. Gonna try and get in their loot.
Now they're diving.
I gotta kill their pilot. Doing too much maneuvers. Killed their pilot. They're moving straight. I'm out of ammo. New names that I have not seen.
Alright, I'm gonna put some shots on.
Their engines are really weak. They're gonna lose their engines if you do too much, which is kind of okay, but then we won't be able to get loot at all.
One engine out.
Okay, yeah, that's really good. Shot. They're spinning now.
If I see him.
Killed me. Ooh. They're
You're in
good.
position to jump if you respawn.
Cut. They might get that engine back up, not sure. Gonna make some pistol bullets. Oh, they're just still spiraling left, climbing a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's go, Manta! Manta, please! Oh, Manta's coming for us. Alright, got to make some bullets. Swarm of mantas, I love it. They're just all over the place.
I wonder if I could take out a wing.
It's so good. That would be good. Let's get a maneuver here. Also, if we can hit like the middle top, they have some storage.
They're actually gaining on us. Yeah, they're diving.
Evasive maneuvers work. Who would have thought?
Alright.
Now they're turning back around.
Yep. Hit the fuel before I jump back up.
Okay, I'm jumping down. I might be trying to get their gun on us. I like it.
Where are they?
He pulsed me off. So good. Yeah, they're coming up a ramp.
Coming up around, huh?
They're like, front cannon. Not cannons, but front cannon.
Oh, shit. They might get a hit on us.
No, they...
Got to make ammo.
Yeah.
Right, straighten it. Pulsing.
Did they get on board?
Yes, we jumped on.
Okay. Slow a little bit.
I'm slowing down.
Like real slow.
Yeah.
Take out their helm right there. Nice. That's their helm.
Here he comes.
I think he missed.
Yep. Need it.
Island.
We got a
you
wing
said.
off.
Oh, did we? We got a wing? Nice.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and swing over.
Alright.
I like how they came back up around. Manta! Nope, respawning.
Oh, they're on us. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, he killed me.
Yeah, they know how to shoot.
Meadow lark.
Oh, he's inside.
Yeah, I'll get him.
They're below. Where are they at?
They were right in front of us.
Yeah, they're left diving on the island. Got it.
Alright, go ahead, I'll get him.
Alright. I love how I jumped inside.
So fucking hard to fight here with
Yeah.
shitty frames.
Yeah. We're leveling out. I have to wing it. Too wily.
They're dead.
Okay. Yep. Another wing off.
They're diving.
I'm gonna jump on.
Alright.
Oh, did they just Atlas Pulse? Yeah, I broke my line. Oh, they're turning to the right a little bit.
Yep.
Mal Assassin, what's up? Wish you had this game now. It's so good. Still turn. Jumping.
Yep. Going under the island again, which I'm not falling for that.
This guy's know how to shoot.
Yeah, Metal Lark. Good shot.
No, they all know how to shoot. Each one of them knows how to point and click.
Shooting's not that hard. You just click on their heads. But it's harder than it sounds,
me.
right?
I mean, it's not.
Why am I stuck on the gun? God damn it.
I'm reviving.
Oh, we're about to hit the island because I got fucking lagged on the gun.
Respawn. Hit the island.
Nope, not yet, but close.
Nice, nice. Good save, good save. We could kill these guys completely, but they've got, like, loot. They've got loot. I'm trying to go for.
And they're trying to jump on.
Yeah, don't pulse, don't pulse.
No, I'm not gonna pulse. Just gonna swivel gun him.
Nice. Alright, Neil, I need some mid-underside shots on these guys.
Alright.
Alright, so like middle of their ship, underside. They got their storage there. They also have fuel there. have to Orca, but
Yeah.
okay. Good shots, good shots. That's good. That's good. Alright, good. We got an engine off. I'm gonna board. Watch for boarders on us.
Whoa. God damn it. Good time to lurch me off.
Hit the respawn. Propeller, somehow. It like auto does the propeller. I hate that.
They don't even have, but
Got that engine back on.
they do. Jay, you grapple to us?
Yeah, I'm just checking. Speed up. They lost an engine, so they're not as fast. They make some more bullets. They're repairing. Nice.
Want that wing.
Buddy. I'm on again. Great shots, Neil.
Try to throw the. Damn it.
Nice. Oh, he's shooting the ship. Nice. Got the wing.
Yep, that's what I was aiming for.
I think we have to do a lot more damage to get anything out of this ship. You like knock some side panels off.
Alright.
They're just too good at shooting.
Good pistoliers.
Yep.
Oh no, the core.
That's good. I don't think that was us jumping on.
Yep. Slowing us down.
Yeah.
They're on us.
Are they?
Yep.
That was weird. Okay. Oh no, their core is right there on the top. Nice. They're straight up, so just look down.
Alright.
Should be able to find them. Still cored. They're just moving a little bit now.
Yep. They're way.
Repair the
down
core. This is how hard it is to get like loot, even from one box from like a competent crew. It's ridiculous. It's so hard. So difficult. They should totally be. Oh, nice shot. Totally be saving their ship, but they're in the depths. They might not have iron. Oof.
We're right below us.
Yeah, straight dive, full dive, you're good.
Yep.
Turn right just a teeny tiny bit. Just tap right a little bit. Roll to the right a little bit.
Oh my god, like
roll
a
right.
10-second fucking lag right there. Oops, I'm off the helm. There we go. Got it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it did one of those 10 or 12-second freezes I've been getting. What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
that's your internet cutting out.
Bullshit.
I need your eyes front.
Alright.
They have a smoking engine somewhere.
Yep, they're directly below us. Just a little bit off of our bottom.
Okay. Like behind us a little bit? Which direction is the smoke?
Yeah. Behind us.
Which direction is the smoke?
It's going to your right, so you spin right.
Okay.
And a little bit more. You should start to see them here pretty soon. They'll be up off your deck a little bit in front of you.
Yeah, I see him. Good call, good call. Might have recovered it.
Looks like they are trucking along with 3 engines at least.
They're at like, they might be in the depths. Leveling us, we're really, really close to.
I'll reel down. Yep, I'm taking damage. I'm gonna die!
Kills forward.
They're deep.
They are pretty deep, but not that deep. Question is, are they
They're
level?
going slightly to your left, 45 degrees.
Yeah, we're just on a slight turn. You see repair? I think I see repair down there, right?
I see the glow of engines, could be repair. I can jump and see.
I'm pretty sure I see repair.
Hard to tell.
Oh, they're repair.
Just 10 seconds at a time, right?
I'm pretty sure it's black smoke, and now it's... Yeah, they're straightening out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're cutting right. I think. Yeah, they're turning right.
Wrong way. Come on.
As soon as they fix this depth problem,
Do you see him?
yeah, they're 180 behind us, going the other way. Just dropped out of render. But exactly 180, so
Yeah, I kind of lost a little bit of the
there you go, right there.
cut.
There they are. They just popped in. They're going to our right, 90 degrees.
This is like a
Now
good
they're going towards our back, 180 degrees.
Okay. A good competent crew can survive down there. I'll give them a chance to come out.
We can.
Where at? Do you see him? Still have eyes on?
They did 180, went behind us. I called it out, but you didn't hear me.
I 100% eyes on. Do you see him?
Right there. Yeah, they're to our right, 90 degrees.
Okay.
No, I called it out. I told you they
I crashed. Crashed on him.
All right. Shit. Fucking crap, dude.
We're on a full right turn. Just try to
Yeah.
keep idea where they went actually, in what direction. Best exploit NA. Staying
It is
down the depths.
right now. No idea where they went. They're out of render now.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. You know what? We just farm like everybody else and blast the fuck out of everybody we see then. Fuck it. Can't get loot because they can live in the depths forever, then I'll just sink everything I see and go farm myself.
It's kind of what it does. I mean, it's tricky.
There's a ship directly above us too. Are you back in?
No.
That looks like it might be a big one too. I just pulled us out of the depths and started heading up. There's 2 ships up here.
Oh, okay.
2 ships, that could be bad.
Oh, I just respawned nearby. I think I see these ships. They are some weird looking ones. I'm at
You at the squiggly tail?
probably. Yeah.
Yeah, they're right above it. Climbing up towards them. Could that be beavers or somebody? Two
No,
ships?
no, no. There's just a couple little ships. No. I don't know if they're together or if one's trying to fight the other one. They're like running into them.
I didn't see any cannon fire.
Yeah, not yet, at least. They got pirate flags all over their back.
Really?
It's cool. Let's just see what they're doing.
All right.
Just hang out
You
for a
hearing
minute.
me, right?
Yeah, just level out. Just cut engines right now. Just level and cut.
All right.
They might be talking. Oh yeah, where's another manta? Come on, manta.
Oh, that one. It's got a lot of flags on it.
Come on, manta. Go at him again. Come on. Yes. Yes. Get him, manta. Sick him.
Is the one holding up the other?
I don't know. They're just faced each other. They might be talking. I'm like trying to get info. The one on the backside near the moon, closer to the moon, like the far side, like
Yeah.
did a 180 and like Gary Bougie. Got any jets? There you go. Oh, yelling. Turned on his lights.
Yeah, I can see the glow from here. That's not obvious.
Damn. How do I get up there, guys? Come on. Get him. He starts shooting.
Who starts shooting?
The one of them shot at the lit up one shot at the other one. Huh. We rarely get to see the interactions of the seals. Here we have a large seal attacking a small seal. What's our height at, Neil?
We are at 2200.
Just bubble up.
Yep.
I think you're like almost out of render of them too, like barely. It's really good. Sun's coming up. I can see a little better. Yeah, these guys have like 3 pirate flags. They didn't run away, so it might have been a misfire. You're like, oh shit, sorry. Seals in their natural habitat, conversing, trying to trade in the sky.
This is a sardine being chased by a dolphin that doesn't know he's being watched by a shark.
So he says, was it a lot? So I think it's like, oh, you did a lot of damage, something, or you did damage to us. So I think Gary's on the bigger ship, the pirate ship. I wish they were all yelling. I could watch, listen in.
Now, if only one of us had an English accent and could do that guy from Animal Planet or whatever.
Try to keep an eye on him. I'm gonna see if I can get a sail.
Oh yeah, I got eyes on him.
No, I know. Just like I'm not watching right this moment. I'll need 100 wood for a sail right now, so a quick little sail platform is super.
Is that what you're trying to do? Whoa, what the crap?
Never mind. We get to do the other option.
What's this? They turning towards us or turning away?
They could be going away.
I don't know. They're still turning.
They're a fat seal, Neil.
All right. Where are they going? Doing?
I don't know.
Come over here. Just a little tubby seal. They just left render. The other one's following.
They saw us. Damn it.
Oh, you heard him say that?
No, I just know. Well, never mind, never mind. Shoot.
Are you telling me to shoot? Or you saying shoot?
I'm saying shoot, damn it, that sucks.
Okay, I say, because I about pulled the trigger.
I know, I know.
How do they not know we're here yet?
They're very occupied in watching each other right now. It's good. It's real good.
Is this seal mating behavior?
Seal mating behavior. Yeah, we observe the natural habitat of the seals.
I'm stopping our bubble.
No, keep it going.
Okay.
I'm on them. Oh, they're trying to do the little little design here. Keystone design. Damn it.
And I think the one that we were fighting might be below, because I see something that looks like it has one wing
Where?
underneath the island. Unless that's part of the island or something.
Oh no, that's them.
Yeah. Yep, and they're bugging. Getting the hell out of Dodge, they're heading to our left. This one's going beneath.
No, this might be a different one.
I don't know, the smoke trail looks the same. Oh, they just dove back into the clouds.
I'm checking.
Yeah, they just disappeared.
Yeah, I think that's
Came
them.
up out of
Yeah.
came up out of the abyss and then looked up and saw 3 ships and went back down.
They're smart at what they're doing at the very least. Like, to a degree.
Yeah. It's cheap because the game's broken right now, but they're doing everything they can to survive, which is smart.
No survival for them. I mean, I don't know. Well, yeah, no survival. Try to look for them, Neil.
Yeah, I'm looking.
They were turning a little bit.
Yeah, they were heading exactly this direction.
Well, they turned right a little bit. They were heading like kind of towards Crescent, and they turned right. I'm gonna swing off to the right. Maybe turn left a little bit if you don't see him yet.
Alright.
Not
Ah, shit,
that
fell
fast.
off the helm. Get up there. Turn left.
I got.
Well, I was.
Look down below.
God damn.
Just look.
Seriously.
Just look.
It's like 3 times. I'm looking. Nothing yet.
Yeah, I got him. Down below.
Yeah, I felt something. Okay. We're not gonna fade them. These guys are going down.
Well, we're gonna strand him and try to get loot. Get on the gun so you can look like, or just look down below. Cause I'm diving. They're really low. Any?
I don't see him.
You don't see him?
No.
Shoot. Going northeast.
That's what we get for being nice. Didn't want to strand them or sink them, and now they
Oh, it's them above.
running.
Above.
Above? That's not them, is it? That ain't them with no wings.
Pretty sure
They
it's
had
them.
one wing.
They just salvaged it.
Oh, okay.
Could be watching too. They'd be like, oh, one wing. Salvage the wing. Could have been them pulling too.
Oh, that's them.
Alright, Neil. Get some shots on that.
Yeah.
On their back engines. Little fast. Overestimated there.
It's alright. I'm staying on the guns.
Okay.
No, maybe not froze.
It's kind of lag there.
Yeah.
I think they cored. I'm jumping back down. Or maybe they cored themselves. Jumping onto them.
Yeah. I'll stay right here.
They could have
From
walked.
up here.
Gotta get some
Well,
iron.
if they did,
No,
just
that's
stay on
all.
the deck and ride
Perfect. Perfect then.
yeah, they logged.
Repairing their core. Oh.
Oh, somebody's on us.
Okay, good.
Pulsing them off though.
Yeah.
These guys are good shots.
Okay, this is good.
Well,
Yeah, they're
yeah, this
they're
is
literally
good.
trying to live in the depths, so I'm gonna do my best to keep them in the depths then. Son of a bitch! You found that one angle. No. They might be depths dwellers, in which case, love to see them fully die. It's okay to core yourself. If you're gonna like heal back up like these guys, try to like live in the depths kind of, then I'm gonna kill you. It's like they're right there. Alright, Neil. Going down. Can you
Yeah.
watch off our back?
Watch off our back.
Yeah. In case they move. Straight down, like literally straight off our back, like tiniest little bit.
We'll see. Yeah. No smoke.
In case they move. Literally right behind us, so if we just keep eyes on back.
Whoa. Yeah, that killed me.
Depth diving is smart. It's like, it is smart if they can maintain the ability to survive. Yeah, they're moving. Or they just moved a little bit. Or they deleted.
Were they falling still?
I don't know. Like they were. They weren't moving. I just saw some smoke, so they could have deleted. Okay, repairing us.
I don't see any.
Yeah, just keep watching. I saw smoke. It very likely deleted. Saw the smoke of the engine, which I think it does damage and then deletes the engine. Their engines were in good shape otherwise, like fully repaired. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they've deleted.
They were still falling when you.
The guy fully salvaged his core, and so
Wow.
he dealt like we were in the depths before his core was like even touched with repairs. So if it was fully cored, then the amount of time you have to spawn, get to the core, and repair can really like prevent you from
Yeah,
you from fully healing it back up. Because you only have a few seconds to like repair, and so you might not get enough ticks. Did I see some? I think so. We'll be able to know if they're still on, going up to this island.
One of them tried to jump down from the island onto our deck
Just now?
when I was up there. When you were off the ship, somebody tried to jump. Well, I don't know if it was one of them, but somebody jumped on our deck.
Right.
So I can't be sure. I didn't see a name. I just assumed it was them.
I think they deleted. Going up. I think their fate was sealed. As depth dwellers. But they're gonna be a solid crew, guys. Solid. We see them, we're gonna have to disable them.
Yeah, and maybe that'd be something we needed to do more often. Just blast off fuel engines and wings and really, really cripple people before we try to.
It would have been
Try to take them.
just as hard
It would have been
to secure anything. Like against a, yeah, that's salvaging.
No, Night Rue, we're pretty sure they fell to the depths of.
They did not get away. We're going to confirm it here. See if they're on this island. Somebody's on this island.
They may not have spawned here.
No, we saw the salvage. They're here. Somebody's here. They would have spawned here.
Yeah, there's somebody behind us running and jumping across the island. Don't know who it is.
Okay, I'm going to jump over. Check.
Running towards us. Right above you.
Yeah, we got him.
Nice.
Living in the depths will get you killed. He's like, what?
He's the one that tried jumping on our ship.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Alright.
Swinging underneath, trying to get to us. Somebody is with skelly legs.
Yeah, that's the other guy.
Somebody.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. He's trying to swing over.
Ah, maybe. That's fine.
Yeah, he's grappled to us.
It's like pulling the ship over. Getting it close to the island. I like it, I like it.
It's not moving, though.
It would eventually. Bandit's cowl, eh? Yeah, the white one. telling them we got nothing. They're like, saved it to get the supplies. Like, nope. Ship coming in.
Where?
Your jet.
I do too.
It's kind of
See
underneath.
from where?
It's a little ship underneath.
Oh, yep, directly below us.
Son of a, they're so slow. That's so bad. Hate that.
And they went directly into a 180 and a dive. Well, not really a dive. I definitely did a 160 ever. We going after that ship?
Nope.
Oh, Mad Sabo. That's right. Depth charges would be cool. All right. Did you tell them to come over here?
Yeah, they're just gonna hang low. I'm gonna let them know that they can, like, this island sucks. Like, ship above.
Yep. That looks like a fighter. Yeah, this Bastion. That's their knowledge ship. They've got a bunch of noobs on there. Yeah, they got a bunch of noobs on that. They don't even have a gun. They just got it full of spawners. What the crap? All right, fuck it.
Don't. He's good.
Who shot us? It was them. These guys shot us.
No, don't kill Meadow. Kill the guy inside. Go inside.
Yeah, he's in here.
Trying to get these guys to a new island.
Okay, he's up on top.
Alright.
Where the fuck am I getting shot from?
Hold on, boss! Pulsing. Don't shoot that guy.
I'm not. I thought Meadow was a bad guy.
Where's your friend? Can you clear inside, Neil? Real quick?
Yeah.
Died.
I already had to repair the fuel. Fuel's almost dead.
Really?
Good inside.
Fuel's almost dead.
Yeah, fuel's hurt.
And a lot of-
almost from the cannon shot from salvaging.
And a lot of people then. Working it. No, it's to our left. They're all hanging around. Look at all the little dingleberries on that ship. Oh man. Grafer.
That's Bigsby.
That's awesome.
Or Gypsy. See, he almost went for a flip.
Yeah. Lucky he hasn't died yet. It's so good. I love it. Glad.
Yeah, this guy's a good shot too.
Yeah.
Whoever he is. No joke with the pistol.
Let's see if there's respawners on this island. I don't know.
Ahearns. Who's Ahearns? Is that the
Yeah.
guy that probably fell off that when I pulsed? These guys are trying to jump on us. Noobs.
Doing some ferry work.
Very work.
Ferry work.
They're chasing us. Oh, they can't even stay rendered in. What a bunch of losers.
Drop
They don't
them
even
off
have
the
any
barrel.
cannons on that thing.
It's like mini spiders. Yeah, little tiny those like little spiders dangling around. Yeah. The ones that hang on the wind. I love it. So good, so good.
Jeez.
There's like 8 people or I don't know. It's a whole bunch of lines. At least 5. So good.
Yeah, they've got like a half a dozen or more people on that ship.
Biggest
They're just
alliance.
running around
Oh,
grabbing
yeah.
knowledge.
We're just 2. We're 2 people on the ship. We're not fighting them. They know what they know.
We could. They don't even have cannons, but we don't want them to board us and get our hell.
Yeah,
out of
boarding
the
is
fuel and
deadly.
shit.
You could have 20 people board. Hard. Let's go, boy. Let's go. Do we have an Arends on the island? Please report to the ship.
Somebody just fell
Did he? Like dead fell?
off the bottom of the island. I thought
Like dead
for sure I saw
fell?
a body
Like
fall.
died? Okay. Son of a. Son of
Ship to our left.
a. Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
You can totally shoot at them. They're not gonna catch us. Unless they salvage off all their panels.
Eat that. Oh, buddy. Oh, that went way right.
Son of
It's hard to see where the shells are going with all this fucking cloud cover.
a. I know, it's great. Love the clouds. Good hit.
Hey, there's a hit.
They come in hostilities. So great. Are they bubbling up? I think they are.
Yeah, I think they are. I just aimed a little bit higher there. See if that hits.
Ship front.
Alright.
Oh wow.
And I'm off the back. Shit.
Pirates, run!
Pirates run.
There's
We're coming hostile to the Philippines. What?
another ship there.
He's gonna run it first into pirates.
Son. We would like have crashed like 5 times by now in a normal like
Hell
that,
kind of
with
weird
that
ass
bug.
cannonball flight was that? Look at that. It's like a fucking sky pinata.
I think they're turning off for that other easy
Yeah.
target, slower target.
That's the termite ship right there. They are the blight.
They are the blight.
No, those people chasing us are actually people we know. We're relatively
Well, they're
friendly.
viewers, yeah.
Yeah,
Not necessarily friendly, but
relatively. I mean,
respectful of
we
each
fight
other.
'em- Yeah, we fight them on site, but it's a mutual thing, you know.
Alright, just stay on that. Stay on the gun.
And I'm frozen. Frozen, frozen, frozen.
Yes, you are.
But you still got to pick up what's his name.
Right.
Right? All right.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, start firing. Right now. Get that right engine. Nice. Get it! One more!
Oh no! Damn it!
Back guns! They're gonna board and pulsing.
Alright.
Hit him.
On us. God damn, they're fast. I'll shoot their pilot. Oh, he's ramming us!
That was fucking assholes.
Alright. Come on, board. Get up here so I can shotgun your ass.
Nice. Watch the front hatch.
Yeah.
I got one in.
Ah! They're all inside.
Go, get him.
One on the side, too.
Okay.
Oh, I got killed by Lurch.
The lurch! Spun him off.
Pulsing, too, just for the hell of it.
No. Okay. Yeah. You can out repair any damage they're doing.
Yeah.
I know I broke something off. I saw that spark. But, yeah.
This is so fucking hard hitting these guys.
Griefers!
Killed Griefer.
Okay.
Did you get him off there? Aaron says, hey!
Hey! That's so good. Alright. That's so good. If only we got a couple more, like one more shot on that right engine. I don't know how it lived. That right engine, iron. Should have died.
Hit it a lot.
I
They
have
have
no
really
idea.
good engine.
Yeah, but like, it was out, and we hit it. Like,
Yeah.
usually one shot after it's out. Like,
We actually hit ourselves trying to.
yeah, I know, because the cannons are actually like not the right way. They're not facing the right way.
It's all good though.
That's good.
Fought off the Zerg. Zerg of peasants without cannons.
Zerga peasants. At the very end, had them like took out or knocked out their right side engine where they were spinning away from us.
Oh yeah.
All that
Nice.
server lag where they're like right up on us. Really
Well,
good.
he did the right thing by ramming us. That's how you play that when you got no guns.
I think their engine went out, and that was unintentional.
Oh, that could be.
So many ships.
What the fuck is going on here?
Back guns.
All right, getting back guns. Are they back? Holy crap! What the? I come up and there's like ships everywhere.
I know. Trying to pick up our ends. All right,
Oh,
stop
look at
shooting.
that.
Stop shooting.
Oh, so close.
So close. Neil, I need a.
Next ass, they're right on us.
No, they're not. I need to.
It's them right behind us coming at us.
Oh, I know. Cruising around Crescent Island here with like 2 other ships. All right. Let's see. Iron. Oh, I got bronze. Okay, bronze.
What are we making? Go sink. Bastards.
Oh, that was in the spot.
At one point, there was 3 of them in the hatch there, and I was just
I know. So good.
racking shells down there trying to hit them. Or the front panel, or somebody running around in
remake your ammo. Yeah, I'm like at 1 bullet.
All right. Titanium, fuck it.
Just remake your ammo and do the long circle here. You load
Titanium
another ship
bullets.
just now? Jeez.
Only the best for noobs.
Only the best. Those guys. So good.
They're such a bunch of goofballs too when you watch them.
We totally knocked off something like on their front of their ship. I don't know what it was. I saw like that
Guys are
spark.
nuts.
Gotta find out what it is.
That's also why I like them though. They're funny as shit, man. You should watch them.
I mean, we wouldn't be laughing if they locked up our ship and they were killing us right now, but
No, I would have. I wouldn't have took it to
pissed.
personal.
but it's still like
Yeah, I
boarding.
don't wanna lose the ship.
Boarding is OP. They said they killed the mothership earlier with just boarding alone.
With this tactic.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Boarding is deadly. So deadly.
Well, they won't kill us because we're not inept, but we
So,
could always get unlucky.
It's always a risk, you know. Like, but yeah, we're generally pretty good about it. I'm gonna jump off, Neil. If you can,
Yep.
just keep us moving.
Yep.
I'll fuel us. Okay, I'm jumping off. Alright. Just here. Hello.
Should I swing back and pick him up? Can't really, can we?
No, you're good. You're good. There's actually a sail ship here. Let's see if we can. Yeah, just go take it. Take our ship somewhere. They came back over the island here.
Okay. Another ship.
Oh. Perfect. I thought this was our ends.
Who is it?
I literally, I was like, oh, he was opening the sail too. No, this is the NVR guy. It's just the fan club, guys. Don't worry about it. The VFB, the Vexus fanboys, cruising around.
They would totally sink us because they would love to put that notch on their belt. But
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Where are you, Orange? Looking for Orange. There's so many ships here. It's so cool.
it's ridiculous.
Somebody's pistol fighting on that ship. That's so good. Maybe Orange jumped aboard him. The power of boarding, guys, is still there. You have 5-6 people boarding. Totally do work. They're just salvaging this little ship.
It's so hard to shoot when the ship's moving and you're at like 15 frames. Oh god, it's so hard to pistol people down there.
Don meme is like, why are you doing this? They're just salvaging this guy's ship. The termites are going. The termites. Oh my god.
Is that what the guy said? He yelled, "Why are you doing
Yeah,
this?"
yeah. This little just ship. We got the sail ship cruising by.
God.
Brutal. Oh my god.
They gotta be having a blast just aiming it up like this.
Yellow Fox are in these ceasefire areas? None, man. This is open world, man. It's danger.
Maybe we should get the fuck out of here. I mean, there's only 2 of us on this big fucking boat.
Jeez.
Flirting with disaster. Whoop.
I really thought that NVR guy was. Okay, saw me song. No salvage. I thought there's salvage on here. He's like, did you guys win? Or like, we ran. Cheated your crewmate. There's a huge ship!
Where's a huge ship?
Termites! We have a mothership looking thing around here, and two mothership looking thing here. Holy shit. You guys need a gunner? No, a death bag. I love this game so much. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. We got 2 monster battleships going, guys. That looks like the stacked engine ship right there. Or the stacked ship right there. Oh, that's Blenthor. Okay. We are the police.
Is that what he says?
Blenthor's in there. Make some, then die. That's a death bag. I'm trying to let this guy know. That's so cool. Bullets are cheap. Oh. Seal protection zone. I have no idea who those guys are, although he's been in chat, Blenthor. So they could totally be
Said we're in a seal protection zone.
no. That's so good though. Like if we had our crew on, oh man, we would be fighting in all these ships. We
can't. We can fight. We just can't fight as
we can't heads up fight. We could poke at them. Like
especially since they don't have cannons.
No. You didn't see the 2 big cannon ships that just flew over me.
Oh, great.
Totally fight them.
I mean, we can do whatever, but I mean, it's just a ship.
hate having to explain this stuff in text.
The fuck?
All this work, guys. Oh, there's no wood on this island, so I can't like make another one. There's battles. Oh, there's battles.
Are they fighting right now?
Fly to him. Go. Yes. They're getting fucked up. Those termites. Bastion's ship is getting destroyed. The Bastion's relic, the tax collector alt.
We should go help. I don't know if we want to get in the mix though with that many guns and people there. 2 of us. The ship is too big.
Oh, we can totally do it.
We can, but it's just it's rough because there's so
Got
much
this sail
for us to
ship here,
cover.
guys. So good. Glide.
They're,
Fly, little one. Find your friend. That was your friend?
Was it really?
Come on. He missed. Oh, it's so good. Alright, I gotta stay on the island. His friend got here by the time we
What am
could
I supposed to do? Drive down the big circle at full speed.
get the police up in here, guys.
That looks like... Oh, that's not engine repair.
Sunny. I have no idea what happened to that ship. It got pushed. Maybe they were ramming it. Maybe they did just fine. That's a nice big ship. Oh. This is so cool, guys. I love like showing this where not everybody's gonna come for a piece of this. Like, what are y'all? I think these guys logged.
Who's that?
Yeah, Mad Cybot. So nice. Why there's so many ships? Because we
Why
started
there's-
attacking ships around here. There's another crew. A lot of our viewers are fighting in a ship with no cannons. This guy logged off. There's like 2 other ships. There's that sail ship. Ships for days.
That and it's about that time that.
Oh, yeah,
everybody
there it is.
starts-
There it is. They're on fire. Something's on fire over here. Oh, I just rendered them in and out. Damn. So good. I like kind of want them to take damage. So much going on. Oh, that's so nice.
There's a
Lead.
random cannon hanging in the sky over there.
I know.
That's not a good sign.
That was from one of the ships we were attacking, I think. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Making a bubble for my little small ship frame. Battle's going on, guys. Battle's raging. That's what I'm like. You can't show that on stream all the time. Like, all the nonsense going on right now is insane. I jacked their cannon that was knocked off of their ship. First I repaired their core so they wouldn't just fall out of the sky. Now I'm shooting their shipyard out because salvaging takes forever, so you never want to salvage the shipyard out. However, shooting with a cannon, especially the cannon that came from the ship that you just... that the other guys just came and salvaged up and killed off. Oh, they might be out of a fuel, actually. Probably killed this fuel. I didn't check. Yeah, no big deal. I think these guys logged. Their cannon was broken off the deck, so it wasn't attached to their ship anymore. So I grabbed their cannon, it was floating in the air. It's supposed to fall. Oh man. No, don't log. Oh, I shouldn't log actually, I got a few minutes. Yeah, they killed the fuel. Shoot. I was gonna take this. Well, I can use it to bubble up. At least I'll log back in with it.
There's a perfectly good ship over here that I'm watching. Come get this one.
I could get this one.
Yeah, but I'm hanging out here with my ass in the breeze on this big ship by myself.
Not really.
A lot of time and effort invested in this thing.
No,
I mean, it's just a ship.
they can only find us by watching stream. Like, they're not like, you know.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. I'm a floating cannon platform. I need a pickup.
Yeah, you can make a fuel.
It's not my ship, so if I redock it, I can't actually put something on it since it has their revivers on it. What I could do is salvage off these revivers and get in a pickup, guys. Get in a pickup.
You need me to pick you up?
No, no, no. Let's go! We got a big ship ahead, guys!
Is that Bastion in them?
Me fly. Me fly. Oh shit. Don't kill me! I know how to keep you guys alive. Alright, they're off to the right.
That's a lot of shit.
There's another ship. What? Docked over there? What's going? What the fuck is going on? This game's so good. Oh shit!
God.
Nice. Oh yeah, they're shooting those cannons. The termites! The termites are all over the ship! Oh, it's so beautiful. This game. Yeah, they only have one gun on the side. Their helm's dead. The ship's dead in the water. This big old ship killed by a no cannon crew. So good. Border. Okay, you got it. Yes. There.
Have you guys
Termite in
this
this.
is the same group. This is the same group that just like attacked us.
Yeah.
And now Vexus is flying them to attack us. That's what I'm saying. We'll attack each other, but we're not enemies. It's all for fun. I mean, this.
No,
this
it's serious. It's not just.
It
all
is,
for
but
fun.
this is PvP. I mean, this is what this game is. You know, we don't take it personally. We just do it because it's what we like.
If these didn't show up as a target, like they would have kept after us.
Oh yeah.
I was just doing my escort mission. My escort quest. That went really wrong because the guy showed up. Oh my god. The guy showed up already. Cannons are off. I think it's neutered.
They already salvaged the guns. Off.
Yeah, the guns are off. This.
Oh, I can see him just like salvaging shit. God, how is this day?
Yes. Oh, they're going crazy, guys. Oh, they got the wing. This is why you don't put a wing inside your ship. Right here. Your ship goes crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, they salvaged it off. They're so kind. Yeah, there's no ownership of a ship in a traditional game where it's like your ship, right? So like the Viperin, he was in chat earlier. These guys were building ships to come at us. There's the other ship up there with the cannon on it. This is beautiful. These are not bodyguards by any means. We totally fight. Like, they were trying to kill us when they were coming at us. Totally out of respect. They were taking out our fuel. They were taking us out. Somebody's on the swivel just chewing them up. Oh, it's crazy. Mad Cybot, I totally agree, man. It's like so good. Like, these guys were building this ship for a while, and they were trying to come at us. They ended up meeting the termites. Neil and I are gonna fight. Oh, there's Neil. What's up, Neil? You can. I'm on their helm. Yeah, you can come. Turn around. Shoot at that.
Shoot the big one.
The octagon.
All right.
Just keep a good.
They're gonna like board us the minute we do this.
Did they just? Oh, they warped big time. Oh. You're way too close. Back.
Yeah. Yeah. Reverse. Come on, reverse.
Oh, I see it. It warped over. No, wait. Where'd that ship go?
It's right behind you.
The big one?
Yeah.
Okay. You're way too close. Get out. Move.
Get back. Oh, I'm frozen.
Oh my goodness, Neil.
Fucking spin up is shit.
Yeah, and you were on the fire.
Titanium chip.
Alright, that's good. Should be good. Cut engine.
I don't know. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
You're
more
good. You're good.
Like,
Cut engine.
Alright.
Spin it.
hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad. What's those relic? Nice. Neil wants in on the action. I'm off the helm, so if they grab it,
Ugh,
you'll have to keep that in mind. Alright?
having a boogie. That ship is hard to hit.
It's just
Circle like
spiraling.
that.
It's just spiraling. You got the manta? I don't grab the helmet again. There's that other ship as well somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know if they get it.
It's so hard to hit when it's doing that turn.
They already got that other cannon platform. Their crew is deadly, guys. No cannons on this ship. Just enough people. Fast boarding ship. Oh my gosh.
Right, that's enough fun. I see them back on their ship.
Yeah. They're getting antsy.
Yeah.
They're getting termitey. Good view. He's like, why are you tilted? I love it. This is the thing with stream sniping is there's other people watching the stream too that are gonna like, oh, there's a target at this, at the streamer. Like there's actual balance in the game. It's great. They sank the other ship. That's how quick the termites do work. Oh, they're dead in the water. Let's go. Let's go over. What do we got? I know it's Viperin, Slitch or something. Blenthor. You guys, I love it. You guys are talking it up in chat. Kill them. There's always someone stream sniping the stream snipers. It's so beautiful. Not really, because honestly they would totally attack us too. Like it's...
Oh, they would. Yeah. This could be us right now.
Yep.
And they'd be laughing it up too.
That lead. Oh, it's cord. Oh shit, it's going down, guys. It's going down. No, I died. Damn Red is on the island. You friendly? We're rolling around in this ship. We're all just rolling around. It's tumbling into the abyss.
And the guy on the island's asking if you're friendly.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
he's asking if friendly.
Are you guys friendly? Does it look like it?
It's like, there's a... I don't know if you would call it friendly. We're all ragdoll just rolling around. Oh, it's so good. Just bodies down here. Just carnage. Gotta get some, This ship deserves some music. The ship sinking music. The epic loss of the ship. These guys were in chat talking to us. They were like, asking about the game. I didn't know they had 2 monster ships to come and attack. 2 ships that we didn't even touch. We didn't shoot at once. The termites got them. That's so good. Ship's fallen. You can see the island barely on the left side. Got them covered up. We're in the depths. It's getting foggy. Whew, so good. None of this planned. None of this was scripted or planned to happen at all. I love it. Like, not even... With more people, the game just keeps getting, like, everybody gets to experience this. This is so good. What's up, Bastion? Holy shit.
Bastion says, so good. It's funny.
Just
It's fun.
stream sniping Vexes is like salvaging your own core, guys. It's so good.
That's right. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Ah, yes, this is their ship dying. Falling into the abyss, man. Waiting for it to delete. Once it hits that 0 layer, gone. Just like that. Falls apart. Dead. Deleted. Oh, I get you, Bastion. That's beautiful. The boarding ship was insane. We're like, nope. Our fuel was already hurt. Border control.
Yeah.
You guys did fucking awesome. You took on both of those ships as borders. That is so good. People keep forgetting. Like, I would try to tell people, like, get 10 people on your ship. You don't need a cannon. You just need people to make yourself defensible in this game.
They're the Coast Guard.
There was a third ship. There was 2 ships that the borders outdid because they didn't know what to do. Like, they didn't have the experience in the game to, like, deal with mass boarding. So Nightroot has engine light catch. Nice, nice.
I do too. They're just 15 resilient.
Been partying all day successfully with cannons. Probably more because you have more people to, like, open up storage. Probably get a lot more loot. Oh man, watch Kev does VOD later. Hell yeah, that's beautiful, guys. I love it.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about being in this VOD is I miss all the good shit happening in everybody else's VOD. Sarah, I know, is doing some ass hattery. I know Kev doing those guys doing ass hattery. I can see them.
That's the good stuff that comes out of this game. You got so much going on. Like,
so much to watch.
We were just fighting them, and then the other guys are like, "Oh, they're over there. Let's go." And they didn't know how deadly the boarding is. Now they know. Now they know.
Now everybody knows. This is gonna happen to us every week.
No, it's more like
we're gonna get run up on by a group of 12 people with no cannons, and they're just gonna like climb all over us.
No, like in any other game, you can't like Rust or whatever. You can't have this happen because the people who are fighting you are like nobody can watch you, like, watch stream and counter snipe the stream snipers, right? And like in this game, if streamers have a large following, there's gonna be 2 or 3 ships just hanging out nearby in case the streamer gets attacked. It's crazy good. It's crazy good. Like, the natural balance in this game, like, don't get me wrong, those guys would fight us and like do what they did to the other ships to us. They would love to kill us, all right? And that's why we just pieced out, just took off. We're like, nope, we're not fighting. Although when I saw them turn back around to go after that other ship, I'm like, they're stationary targets. Let's go fuck them up. So we did a little damage there. Almost got that engine. I know we knocked off something, but no. I meant like there's always stuff going on. You know what I mean? Like the chance of people. I'm not saying you guys. I'm saying the other ships. Those 2 ships. They were definitely coming for us. They were watching the stream. And Like you guys being
Yeah,
there.
you guys just happened to be there. Those other guys were coming
Yeah,
for us.
Viper right there in chat. He was on that
They
big
said
ship.
they were coming for us.
Did they say they were coming for us? I don't know. They were just
Well,
talking. They were just in chat, just talking for a while. So I don't know.
Well,
The point is that
because,
there's always going to be ships around, and it like helps balance the game. The Bork. Looks like you get overrun by termites, just like drilling into the ship. Oh man, termites. Oh man, guys, beautiful stuff. So good. That whole time we were running away from you guys, Zrelik and Bastion, like what we were doing was escorting.
You guys were all over us too.
We were trying to get, like, we split up we were taking those, like a group of 2 people that we just sunk down to another island, and I dropped off one and came back to get the other, and you guys are still chasing us, so we had to like do some loops. Eventually we made them meet back up. So good. This game is awesome. Beautiful. Amazing.
That was fun. At one point, they had like five or six of them on us, and there were like 3 of them trying to get down in the hole in the front, and I was like trying to strafe everybody with the gun, and they were behind the panel, and I couldn't hit them. I could see them, but the shot wasn't hitting them.
Yep.
Oh, it was horrible.
Wow. All right. We are going to be ending stream here. I think Neil's going to be getting off soon anyways. So.
Too dangerous to go with 2 man on this.
Yeah, Viper, and you, like, boarding is you guys would have done much better with a massive crew of boarders. Like, I know that sounds weird, but it's a thing. You guys have a lot of people. Get some boarding going on. It's really cool. You had 5. You had 2 ships, so I don't know. Also, this gives you a good idea of how to, like, combat that, which is, you know, the swivel gun. You need swivel gun. You need your crew good at shooting, and you need to be able to get away because they were pretty fast. So dangerous
with no
stuff.
cannons, they can be fast.
Yeah, with no cannons, you can just go pure speed and have 20 boarders on your ship that just sticks to the target.
Because bodies weigh nothing in this game.
The counter for a slower ship like us is to fire back. We have to return fire and like knock out that ship that's fast. Like, you have to be able to shoot them. And if you can't, then you have to like go through a sand wall or like go into the depths and die, like kill everybody off, and to create maneuver, like do maneuvers. So all this stuff will develop as the game changes and grows. So
if 2 parties did nothing but board each other,
whoever
didn't defend, whoever had the most people would knock
whoever
the other
defended
ship down
better.
first.
Yeah, whoever had a swivel basically is gonna win. Yep, shake off the borders. Thing is, they got on our cannons and shot our own ship. They did that to us too. It's a matter of knowing and expecting that and knowing how to deal with it. That's the trick. It's like you guys just haven't had the experience yet. This is a brutal experience. Love it. It's so good. Awesome.
I want a swivel gun inside. Dang it.
Yeah, I know, right? Just if they get it, it's like plus the speed. Anyways, we're gonna end the stream. I see that CDN the Third is streaming, so I'm gonna raid him, because why not? So, Coon the Barbarian. Thanks for the sub, Coon the Barbarian. Welcome back. Thanks for Twitch Prime. Love it, love it. And with that, hit and enter. It's in follower only chat. Oh, it has follower or subscriber only chat. Maybe it's sub only. Let me check. No, I don't know. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back on tomorrow. Should have Atreides. He just had to go out today, a little earlier today. And we will see you guys next time for more of this. Have some fun. Later, guys. Good night. End stream.
gone.
Come on now, brother.